yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills,
Please, please, I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
I need your buying in some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills,
Please, please, I need that money.
the internet bill, the electric bill.
Hey, stupid, I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, alright? So, if you disappeared today, no one would care. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Fat fuck. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Whale tail, I'm drinking, and I'm thinking, but I have this nagging in the back of my head that's telling me
You're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. You're the epitome of a waste of life.
hey, stupid, I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it.
You dumb fuck.
I know what it feels like.
Fat fuck.
Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it.
You dumb fuck.
I know what it feels like.
Fat fuck.
Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression.
Fat fuck. You stupid loser. You think you know anything about anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. Meerkat Mom.
Over-sexualize everything. Five guys. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife. Five guys. Absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Five guys. Sex with my wife. Oiled up. Slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife. Tyrone. Tevin. Kilmurray. 7. My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up. Sauce all over her ass. Five guys. Absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Five guys. Sex with my wife. Oiled up. Slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex
Sex.
with my wife.
My wife's My wife's what? Is that my wife's? My wife's ass? My wife's titties and mouth? What do you think, Ingrid? Which one do you think it is?
My wife's mouth.
Okay. That makes sense.
Because then it'll
Sex.
shut her up, right?
That's right. 5 guys having sex with my wife's mouth.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody.
If you want to make her shut up. No, okay.
Yeah, you got it. If you already told her once, you told her twice, you tell her to shut up again. Yeah, lick it before you put it in there, bitch. Shut up.
Hi,
Greetings.
guys.
Hello. How are you? It's Saturday.
I'm pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I played some more Cyberpunk last night. I know you did as well, and
Whoa,
and
okay.
you
Take
got
it
some cool
easy.
stuff figured out. What? You're asking me
Fucking-
questions.
Fucking crazy stalker behavior right there. I knew you were playing Cyberpunk too, Snood.
No, you were asking me questions about
No,
stuff. So I assumed.
I was not asking you
No?
questions. No, I was
Okay.
revealing that I was playing
Uh-huh.
the game incorrectly and not using the things like the.
Asked me how to use the fast travel.
Yeah, well, I thought
That's a
like
question.
well, technically yes, but I thought like a normal game, you just have to click on the thing, but you gotta walk up
makes
to like
sense.
this. You gotta walk up to the station to do a fast travel. That's bullshit. I have
Yeah,
a car.
but
I have a car.
I know exactly. Like, so that just reinforces how much I like to just drive all over the city, and it's fun.
That seems like a waste of
Yeah.
time. I could be chopping
No.
people's heads off with a katana in that time, you know? I can't hang out of the window chopping
Can they
people's
hear
heads
us?
off. Well, they can hear me, surely. Right?
Okay, cool. Because someone said late.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh my god,
Let's,
we're not late.
well, I hope
Can you
we're
guys
not
hear
late.
us?
Hold
Oh
on
my
a
god.
second here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, you're right.
Low.
You're right. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Hold on a second.
Wait,
here.
someone said yes.
There we go. See?
What in the fuck?
Trolling you.
Okay.
Another
fine.
one.
Okay, we're low.
We're low.
Nice.
That's weird.
Beam me up, snotty.
When have we ever been low before? That's like that's the first time for everything, I guess.
weird.
That's a detractor beam record. Huh?
Yeah, that's a crazy
Hold on.
thing. To
Hold
say
on. Hold
here.
on. Yeah. So,
I like that message.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
which one?
Just the beam me up, snotty. I like it.
That's a good one.
Cause like DSP, he's snotty. And we're the yeah. All right, so
Well, wait, hold on a second. Can we actually get
What?
Can we actually get some real okay, one's in the chat if you can hear us, please. I can't be I feel like I'm being gaslit and I don't know what's real.
I don't either. Put a 1.
Money,
above
money,
the
money,
numbers.
money, money, money. Chips gold, money, 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 money.
Hold on. There we go.
Bribe to mute Indrid's mic.
All right, and that works. That's you just earned yourself a good 2 minutes of muted Indrid Cold's microphone, and I can still hear her. So I'm doing this for you. Okay, so everybody try to remember that at 13:49 we muted Indrid Cold's mic. We'll try not to forget. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm just continuing. So how has your weekend been, Indrid? What have you been up to so far? Ah. Mhm. Mhm. You mean the oh, you watched the movie or you watched the review that Phil did? Oh. Okay, that's nice. Very cool. She's saying that, guys. She's saying that she watched the Taken L's Halloween review movie last night. I know that knock guy with 2 names. It was the guy with 2 names who gave us the super chat. Yes, thank you. So she's just muted. And anybody can pay for that too. $1 a minute. That's a bargain. That's a bargain at half the cost, folks. Okay. And the best part about it is, this is gonna be a real long one, Indrid. You're gonna hate this one.
No.
Big ups, Paradox.
No.
You guys are the best boyfriends a fella could ask for. Get some gunners on. Yeah, thank you. I will. Thank you very much. This is gonna be a quiet stream today. I might have to mute myself for that one.
Oh my god.
Another really funny part about that joke is that I can just unmute Indrid Cole without telling her, and then she'll not know. She'll be in a constant state of fear and unsure of
I
me.
love living in fear so much. It's so fun.
I agree. I agree.
Okay, it is $1 a minute, Nerd Brew, but he can't hear me.
Yes, he can.
So,
I've had
great.
you admitted the entire time.
oh shit,
Not-
that's
not-
pretty good.
Not the entire time.
Crunchy
obviously.
corn, yum.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Long enough. Let me
Yeah,
just.
it's our liquidity.
Yeah.
Oh, I won.
Money.
Shit, I need to go back and
Chips
watch
go,
it.
money.
Fuck.
Money.
Oh,
Oh, did you win?
You guys
Let's
are the
go.
best boyfriends a fella could ask for. Get some gunners on.
Yeah, we gotta put some gunner glasses on you. I am the girl with the most boyfriends, and I am very lucky.
Okay.
I
Relax.
got a lot of boyfriends. Look at them. There's a few right there.
I love it.
Yes, it's a flex.
Clearly.
And Bode, big ups for your 1 month. That's very cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna watch a Snorterlands while we're waiting for our daggy.
Thank you,
And
Daggy.
it's Daggy. What was I gonna fucking say?
We need costume suggestions for
Oh, yeah.
it's spooky Halloween season, folks, and if you want to see like naughty nun Indrid, if you want to see naughty nurse Indrid, if you want to see
Naughty nun.
naughty librarian, naughty secretary,
Naughty whatever you want.
naughty sanitation worker, naughty tax
Naughty
adjustant,
angel.
naughty real estate agent,
Naughty Mothman.
yeah, naughty Mothman. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Just a huge titted Mothman,
Yeah.
in in a bikini or something like that. And then
That would be good.
And then we could do also like bikini
Hot
snood,
Latina
like,
Indrid?
sexy Latina snood. That's a good one.
Yeah, you could. We're gonna do like nurse snood and stuff, or like slutty snood. That's gonna be great.
Slutty snood would be a great one. I'm looking forward to that one. So
Yeah.
we'll all be taking we're all taking
Naughty Harpy.
naughty Harvey. We're all taking suggestions, taking L's. We're
Yeah,
taking Y's.
taking names.
We're taking Q's. We're taking P's. Taking
Yeah.
B's. What's what?
We're taking these.
Speaking
yeah.
speaking of P's, let's watch the lives of P right now.
Okay.
This video is called DSP hits unreachable levels of clown mode playing Lies of P after getting whaled the whole stream. That sounds
Naughty
this sounds
Tire
like,
Thief.
Ooh, Naughty Tire.
That's a good one. Oh, I could just be a
Money.
sexy tire.
Chips go, money.
Huge.
Sorry
tits.
to be a downer, but I think it's possibly time to start hashtag Team Dead Cat Coin. Have we seen Jasper recently? Should have got the blood tests. Phil.
Thank you to Pasta Maker. I thought we saw Jasper very recently. We very recently.
We did.
If Jasper was dead, Phil would have him taxidermied, and he would be sitting behind him among all the boxes and shit. Jasper's gonna be with us forever, guys.
Right, and I do sort of agree with the Team Nothing Burger. Like it obviously could very well be like nothing at all.
If there is a third coin, it's Team Lying. It's just Team
fuck yeah.
made up bullshit. Unfortunately,
And
however,
if it was-
go on.
Well, if it was something with Jasper, he would use it to beg. Like, it's his cat. He says he's not going to use his cat, but he's going to use the fucking cat.
That's what I'm saying. He wouldn't use the money to save Jasper's life.
No.
He would raise the money, and Jasper would die. And again, he would maybe raise some money to pay to get him stuffed and put behind him.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here.
Let's do it. Oh, it's a little quiet for me because I think I've got the thing turned down. Hold on, let me turn it back up.
Hold on. Hold on.
Wow, the music is... Okay, sorry.
Hold on.
I'm being annoying.
Yeah, you just hold on.
So let's see what happens here in
There we go,
regards
that's
to
good.
that.
There you
If
go.
they're too loud,
Chat, let us know.
I'm probably going to
if
have to
it's
close
not
the
good
window
for
again,
you.
which of course means this office is going to heat up
Disaster.
significantly. It's going to be like a hot box. It's not cool.
Accessories
Especially
for stuff Jasper.
It's gonna get. That's what I'm saying. Is that he would start putting the glasses and the hat and the vest on stuffed Jasper, right?
Yeah.
Which, admittedly, would be hilarious in a way, right? Like,
Right.
I don't know. I think he'd be making a ton of money if he people were like making him interact with the dead body of his fucking cat.
Oh my
and
God.
fucking around. Like, and the thing is, what's sad is that like all of Phil's statues and stuff, he'd probably be like breaking shit off of him too, right?
Yes!
Yeah, oh, what if his toes broke off, you guys? I was just touching him
Oh,
normally,
God.
and his toe broke off. Oh,
I was
geez.
just stepping on it and slamming into him with my fist normally, and it broke.
Jasper.
Jasper, don't do that.
Jasper.
Fuck. You're playing a difficult game, but it is what it is. It's been nice. Like this last week, it was really nice. Now all of a sudden today, it's
Thank
like
you for your
full
other
sunny
super chat,
day. Like,
Lizard Cat.
no, I don't want that. In the
Oh,
fall.
no.
It's just so dumb because
Thank
they
you
were
very
fucking
much,
here on
Lizard Cat.
Wednesday, and now they're here again.
Darcy.
Like, can you stop coming?
Yeah, we're getting.
Whoa!
Getting
Can you stop being here?
Did you,
Oh wait, stop coming. Huh?
Do not come. Do not
Oh,
come.
do not come.
Do
Stop.
not come.
Do not come.
Okay. I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
Here again. Like, can you stop coming? They were fucking here on Wednesday, and now they're here again. Like, can you stop coming?
Tyrone, Tevin,
Dire.
Chill Murray, 7.
In the fall. It's just so dumb because they
Stop
were
coming.
fucking here on Wednesday,
Stop coming.
and now they're here
Can
again.
you stop coming?
Like, can you stop
Do not
coming?
come.
Zani Cat, I don't know what's going on with that.
Can you stop
TPS.
being here every
Do not
fucking
come.
day? I need to stream
It
stressful
will not
games.
come. It will not come.
It will not come. Crazy that the
All
only way
right.
to save
We're
Jasper
like,
is
wow,
with a
that guy's a
mythical
real piece of
7-star
shit.
Hogan. I think
That's
you're
right.
right, Lasagna Cat.
Those flaming guys always were a pain.
Dude,
And now that guy was quite easy.
These
Jasper.
edits.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Thank you, Pasta Maker. Oh,
Money, 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 money. Tips go, money,
fuck.
money, money,
There
money.
it goes. Fucking
Crazy
shit.
that the only way to save Jasper
gotta
is
save-
through the
oh.
mythical 7-star Hogan pool.
Money, money,
Believe
money,
in the
money,
odds.
money,
I
money.
see.
Tips go,
Thank
money.
you,
No,
guys.
wait, Oh,
Jasper
now I really
mug
see.
with the mouth placed on the wires.
Oh, someone's about to be corrupt.
He's just got
Corruption
like
is
a,
just
like a
poison.
wire
What the
in his
fuck?
mouth for like the
Where'd you come
memory.
from? Oh my
I
god.
think Jasper is like being used to like house the capture cards and stuff. You gotta keep it like isolated from the oxygen in the room. So I stuffed him inside of Jasper here. He gets a little bit warm, but luckily because
There's a lot of
Jasper is,
traps.
like,
There was a lot of
an
traps in the
organic
sequence there. It was like
animal,
trap,
he's
trap,
used to having a
trap.
high body temperature.
Awful.
No, well, yeah, the cat was put down. The garbage disposal suit, but not the cat. Not that way. Not the way you're spelling it. It's
I'm overheated.
Team Catherine Burnell was put down. The garbage disposal.
Cat is
dead.
in pieces.
Team Cat is ground. No, Team Phil ate.
Ground beef.
Phil ground Cat up and ate her. like he made sauce.
Fucking
out of
bear
her.
trap.
Sure.
If you're gonna hide a body, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, just eat it. just eat it.
What the fuck?
Make it into.
What the fuck?
Just Sweeney Todd it.
Make it into sauce. Just
I don't
make
know
it
what
into
happened.
sauce.
I'm
I have
stupid.
no idea what
And
just
no one's
happened.
gonna eat it because
At all.
it's disgusting.
I don't know why I
This
died.
fine.
Oh,
It's too
yeah.
sweet.
Something
Those
knocked me
stupid
off the ledge.
dirty
I
trolls
don't-
have started a cryptocurrency, and they're calling it stupid names. Can you believe it? Spending real money on crypto? What a bunch of nude Nick dudes.
Bunch of fucking moron.
Oh,
I got a
God.
tip. Hold on.
Thank
No.
you for that tip.
Can you confirm? Can we confirm that this is a real tip? Though I'm seeing a message
Oh.
from PayPal here. It's saying something about.
Yeah.
What was that about again?
Well, let's
Sorry for the derail, but remember that?
I was
Uh-huh.
checking.
Yeah, go on.
seems
What does it
to be
say?
legit.
Oh, all right,
seems to be
perfect.
legit.
So that's going
Yeah.
straight to bills. Thank you very much.
That's okay, Matt. It's all good. It's much appreciated. What?
See,
The thing. So I'm not
Money, money,
sure.
money, 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 money. Tips go,
Hold
money,
on.
money, money, money.
Talk about my cat and corny life. Please. Please.
Please.
So it was like, okay, so they were freezing, or they had this person's tips on hold, I guess, to verify.
What?
What?
I've so first of all, I have no idea what like the whole like login issue. Like they were like, oh, it's like an error because it looks like the person wasn't fully logged in or something like that. And like then they all got
Maybe.
canceled.
Yeah.
I wonder if someone just found like some weird way to like do like a pseudo chargeback, and because Phil's got his
Maybe.
eye on the fucking tips so close that he'd basically just be giving a play-by-play of all this stupid shit that can happen right away.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Lord Kane. I'm lagging behind with the thanks. And did you were there last night watching? He took the hat off after he realized that these were like what the shit?
Now hold on a second. This is not a legitimate hat. You have not purchased the hat, okay? So therefore, I shall be charging back my wearing of the hat, and I will return it
Yeah.
forthwith. I have received the money. It's so fucking stupid, dude. It's just embarrassing.
I know.
And Maddie,
And then
yes,
he
yeah.
got back up
What do you mean?
to the hat goal.
Oh, did he? That's nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, some other dent came in and saved the day. He said
Yeah.
that he got like $100 in chargebacks, all in one day. I don't know, man. That was all.
Recently?
It was that day. All those
Oh.
canceled PayPal payments were all like $100
Oh.
worth. But then someone
Well,
came.
but- Like if they weren't chargebacks if they were never fully verified in the first place. So it's not like he lost anything.
Well,
But a little
exactly.
bit of hope, maybe.
Well, yeah. I don't think he went to the bathroom at any point between getting those tips and anything, so there's no chance he could.
No.
Unless he's like gotten so good at pulling that he's just like doing it, like he's just playing a game or with his knees or something, but he's like actually doing pulls with his hands and like he's just out of frame so you can't see. I see that he's wearing the beret, by the way, but he's wearing
He
it.
is.
He's wearing it wrong. I hate the beret because he's wearing it in a style that doesn't make it into a beret anymore, right? Like he's wearing it like an old man, and it drives me insane.
Know what it was? I don't think it was the clown.
It's
The clown was nowhere near me.
He is a
I
pro
hate
puller,
this
that's
shit.
true. Me
You
too.
never see what's going on in this game.
It's fucking hilarious.
I can't see what's happening. How can I avoid attacks?
Snotty art critic.
Is it your favorite hat? Is the beret your
to
favorite
bury
hat?
it.
What's your
Not
favorite
work.
hat?
Yes.
The
I would
beret?
say the beret is my favorite.
Okay, that
yeah.
sucked ass.
Wow.
Because
Okay.
he looks so
3
stupid.
consecutive
I mean,
attacks with no opportunity to
I
do
mean, I
anything.
think cowboy hat too.
Darksea, he's always had. I feel like you've drawn a picture with him wearing a beret.
Yeah.
But the beret is a prop from Project 7, and it's
it?
it's what Gaseous Snake is wearing because he's supposed to be like a green beret, right? And instead he wears it like a poor boy hat, like he wears it like an old British man, right? Like an 88-year-old overweight short British man. That's what I picture.
Well, and then Devilish Face said he wears it like a newsy hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Shitty fuck dick fuck!
We got your
Oh,
face
come
That's
on.
free. I've got low
I
tips
jumped
here.
right onto
Where's
it.
me
face.
tips?
So,
I've
People
got
need to
no
grow up.
money. I need DoorDash for me wife.
Seriously.
She's not left
Stop
me
being
yet.
such
That's not
reactionary
right. That's
I've
not.
got
nitties.
gout.
I've got gout. Oh, I need.
I got gout.
Now, listen, now you listen here. I've got gout.
When the
All
fuck
right.
do I
Now
jump?
you can't make fun of me. Right? It's not funny. It's not funny to make
It's
fun
a
of gout.
medical condition.
It's a medical condition, right? That the NHS.
blood.
The NHS is providing for.
Oh my God,
Right?
are you
It's
kidding
in
me?
my blood.
I'm
It's not
fully
right.
across
It's
it.
not on.
Fucking
Oh,
bullshit,
Got
man.
gout.
My daughter,
Cross that shit.
needs my support,
Get ready.
and I've got to marry her soon.
Come on!
Come on. Jesus.
So,
Yes, D-Dog, sure. I know.
so
Shut
when he,
up.
I have seen this footage, but when he was flipping out like this degree of yelling and shouting, I kind of feel is a little bit more evidence for Team Divorce in a way, because I think there was a time when
Okay.
he wouldn't have been flipping out and screaming this much. You know what I'm saying? And like,
She could be just at work.
okay, if I'm gonna say, yeah, sure, she could be.
stupid.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
that's
back from
perfectly
vacation.
reasonable.
God, I miss this dumbass show.
Oh, big ups, Goosh. Welcome back, Goosh. How was your vacation?
Goosh.
Did you go somewhere?
Very nice.
We're gonna make a big faux pas, DSP style faux pas right now by saying, "Oh, were you walking around and seeing all the sights?" And he's like a blind
Oh
person.
yeah? Did you eat a lot of food?
Yeah, he's a blind person in a wheelchair with no stomach who can't eat or mouth, right? And we're just really making light of this horrible.
Yeah. Did you walk around and eat a lot of food with your legs and stomach that don't work?
Yeah, he's just a brain in a jar or something. Did you enjoy the touch and comfort of another person? That must have been great, huh? Seeing all the people.
Like hands?
Yeah, that was.
feelings in your
Oh
hands?
man, I enjoyed my skin this weekend too, didn't you? What
Yeah.
did you think? Oh, I love blood.
Love it.
All right, I'm just gonna
having
walk
blood.
across. And it fucking worked.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, Swaggy, I'll hold my answer until Australia.
Money.
out.
Money.
Oh,
Chips
well,
go.
here we
Money.
I hope you guys are doing good after the fill dis.
Yeah, we were,
I wanna talk about
pretty
it.
hurt. We're not gonna give details, but it was a really sad day.
I've
But
cried.
we're feeling
I've cried
better.
I've cried my tears. Okay, and
Yeah,
I'm
tears of
ready to
pride.
move on. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I've grieved for my pride, and I have none left. So
Yes.
all I have now is the
no
strength
pride.
to carry on. Okay. And I'm gonna rebuild my shattered pride one brick at a time until one day I can hope to stand but a foot as tall as DSP does
hope-
in this
hope I
great
can
world.
Get
Okay?
back to that level too.
And if I have to swell my brain up 5 times its size in order to enjoy DSP's chat, I will. I will inject
Yeah.
saline solution directly into my ear until I can
too.
enjoy DSP's content and become one of
too.
them. If that's the winning side,
Yeah.
I'll join it. I don't care.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, stunning and brave. We're all stunning and brave. All of us. Each and every one of us are just stunning and brave. Brave and stunning.
I'm for stupid.
I went to bore a boy and my brain jar is all sandy. It's stupid dudes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta be careful, dude. You gotta seal up that jar tight. You get the sand.
Well,
the sand gets everywhere though. No matter how tight, you seal up that jar.
Crunchy
there's
corn,
some
yum.
sand's gonna get in, right? There's nothing you can do
Yeah.
about that.
Money, money, money.
Hold me.
Money, money, money. Tips go, money.
Christ.
Money, money, money.
Detractor Wim won't ever recover from the diss. Goat.
I like Australia. I like Australian Derek a lot.
I love Australian Derek.
Oi,
Thank
Detractor
you guys
Beam.
so much.
Put some
Oh my
put some
God.
swip on the Barbie.
Swim on your Barbie.
I really like weeding and the scientific pursuits. I'm not very outdoorsy and I like to stay inside, I do.
Crunchy
What's
corn,
on
yum.
television tonight? That's what I
Oi.
imagine. That's what I imagine on Australian.
What girl you watching on Chatterbait tonight? Oh, that's British. Sorry, that's fucking
No,
British.
that's
Pardon
close.
me.
I don't know what the difference is. You know, Australians are the descendants of like the prisoners that the UK
Right.
just like didn't have enough room.
That's
They
true.
just sent.
Oh,
That's
I
just
forgot about that.
a penal colony, right? And it's like,
Oh, God.
well, okay, come on. When you grow
Sorry.
up, when you grow up,
I
please.
can't. Okay, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
I'll be a grown up.
Anyway, so I bet you there's a very good chance there's a lot of Australian Derricks, and I mean real Derricks.
Oh,
cares
not
about
just
you,
boy.
Canadian
Thank you
style
to
Derrick,
Matt
but
for a
like
super
Australian style
Using the
Derrick,
up in
guaranteed.
here lyrics from DMX, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in
Australians
here,
speak
up
Western
in
English,
here,
England
y'all
speaks
gonna make me
Eastern
go all out.
Oh,
Up in
thank you,
here,
Derek.
up in here,
Okay.
y'all gonna make
Yeah,
me
thank you guys
act
for the
a fool.
positivity.
Up in
It's-
here, up
it's
in
helping
here,
us
y'all gonna make me
recover
lose my
our
mind.
broken
I know.
pride.
I just listened to DMX. Oh shit, I was paying attention.
Your favorite ice cream is mango, isn't it? Oh, there's a snort.
Y'all gonna make me
Yeah, we
lose
go.
my
I wasn't
mind. Up in
expecting
here.
Yeah, you don't got NVIDIA
gonna
broadcast
make me-
into it. We heard all the
You're
snorts.
gonna make me
okay?
go all out. Up in here, up in here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I
Chat.
couldn't believe it when I was. I could not believe my ears when I was hearing this yesterday. I
Ye-
wanted to
yeah.
pull my hair out by the fistful. I was so stressed out listening to this. It made me so mad. Listen to this.
Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me.
Oh my God.
You're gonna make me go all out. Up in here, up in here.
You're not even
Here's
singing
this
it
prop for
right.
Super Chat. It might be my favorite game of the year, which I was not expecting. I think everyone kind of agreed. I don't think
Oh, he doesn't have Wait, he said it. He's okay. It's
Game
not
of
in
the
the clip,
year. How the fuck do I
No,
know
he's
that?
not singing it right. He's singing it like what he thinks Frank Sinatra
British.
would
Oh,
sound.
British.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Swing,
Up in here,
delay,
up
swing,
in here,
Parry,
Uh,
parry,
Up in-
delay.
up in
Yeah.
here. That's kind of like a William Shatner kind of.
Probably
Your cheese,
Yo.
yeah.
Going to make me lose. Y'all gonna make me go. Oh, wow.
Money, money, money.
Still really funny with the DMX impression teehee.
You're gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here.
That was good.
Swipe,
Thank you, Maddie.
swipe, delay, swipe. I know it. I just don't know the timing yet, but I know that that's the
Austin
pattern.
Derek is best. I
Tag.
Is there like an official like Australian detractor? Is there someone who from Australia who is, because I feel like, I mean, obviously they're on a different
We
times.
need
What if there's like a parallel detractor universe, but it's like because it's on the opposite time zone, we're just like not like
And
seeing
it's like
them,
in a-
right? It's like
an
winter
alternate
for them.
universe, almost.
Well, no, it's just like a parallel one. Like there's Australians.
I know, that's what
there's
I
like
meant.
there's Australian Indrid Cold in there somewhere, and like stupid bitch.
Oh, that's cool.
I
There's
think-
a fan fiction idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's just
Australia still is nice.
Every
Yeah.
attack he says,
Everything's
the
upside
first
down.
parry has like a standard
Yeah.
attack speed.
And like
The
we're
second big
oh, D-Dog's
so
D-Dog's in
we're the
Australia.
worst.
Big
has
ups, big
delayed,
ups,
and then the
D-Dogs.
third is even
Oh,
more
right,
delayed.
right.
D-Dog.
So
There-
nothing
yeah,
is a
we have
standard
few-
speed. Every attack that he does, even when the hits are
few
kind of
Australian- I
like
thought-
not consistent timing.
Stupid.
You can
Good eye,
dodge,
mate.
but
Is
as you can see,
everything
he's
backwards
fast.
there?
I don't
Like,
know if you
it's
could dodge
still-
the whole fight, honestly. I don't know how that
I'm
would
still
work.
working at my helicopter job after 15 years, and I'm doing this on the
It's
side.
right.
Yeah,
I've been promoted to boss of the entire company.
my
And
dad,
CEO.
me dad was able to retire after I bought him my house and his me mummy house still. And
Stop
I seriously
drinking.
get very
stop
and-
drinking. Yeah, done smoking
Yeah,
too.
still clean. Yeah. Still clean.
Volunteering,
Mum.
volunteering at the dog shelter. Not
not
horny kids, anything like that.
I'm a Sheila.
Yeah. Kick, come in here.
Yeah.
Come here.
One more hit and my weapon broke. So that I need
Kick,
one
come
more
in
hit
here.
and the weapon
We always
Jack,
love.
we're out of here.
He's not that hard
we
unless
don't want to
it's
see
a
Jack
second
Kit.
phase,
Get
which
in here.
it might be.
We
There
love
could be
seeing
a second
Kit.
phase.
Oh, we love seeing Kit on stream. Come on in.
I still don't know how to dodge when he's on the ground. I have no idea what to do. Maybe I have to run completely the opposite direction. I tried to.
Loser.
Oh, no, I don't wear makeup. I don't like it very much.
I did. Running.
No,
How the fuck are you dodging?
I'm really sorry that this.
Laughing at us.
I'm
trying-
really sorry this stream is just like degraded
This is
into
a
us
mess.
making fun of like a particular kind
We're not
of
making
person.
fun. It's just
Well,
a fun
I
accent.
think just imagining opposite like Bizarro Phil is Australian Phil. I think that's a funny thing. I would like to say that
Yeah.
you know not all Australians are just the opposite of
No.
their North American counterparts. Okay, we don't all just
Money, money, money.
Yeah,
Money,
you're
Tips
from
go.
down
Money.
under.
Money.
Dananda.
Today is just
It's
a
just-
bad day. DMX is still dead and Phil can't beat this boss. What else could happen?
Wait, did DMX die? Is that what he was singing for?
Wait.
Is that what
Hold
happened?
on. DMX.
Everything.
Yeah.
I
I
can
died
do
like
anything
in
to get around.
2021.
Oh, okay.
What? I'm stupid.
Yeah, I'm just as well.
Yeah, we're both stupid. Sorry, guys.
R.I.P. R.I.P. DMX.
Also, Australian accent's just fun to do.
I just don't
We're not
know.
making fun.
I can't
It's
see.
but we are.
especially
He goes
because
under the
like
ground,
you
he
can
hits me
pretty
no
much
matter
do it
what, and
as
when he
wrong as
charges
possible.
red, I
but as
can't
long
get
as
away
you
either.
carry-
Like no
as long as
matter
you
what
carry
I
the
do,
spirit of
he's
the
faster
outback,
than me,
you-
and he's gonna catch
people
me.
get the
So I don't know
idea.
what they're expecting
Yeah.
me to do there.
That's not a
I
knife.
literally have no idea.
I can't do anything here.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
This is likely gonna be
This
all
hero is
of
slick?
all Sunday
Ooh,
night.
I can
We don't have time to
do
finish it tonight right now.
What happened to Whitney?
What the fuck you want me to do here? I can get out of the way.
This whole time, huh?
That's good. That's good feedback. Thank you, Wicked.
Rotate without moving. Saw that?
Oh God, that could be too. Christ.
Oh, okay. All right. That's
How
that's
can he
very good
stand
feedback.
still
Thank you.
to
I see.
spin
My bad.
The goo, but then all of a sudden he's
Oops.
spinning like this.
Sorry.
He's not even moving his body. They put him on like a fucking rotating blink animation.
I've devolved
so he
even
could
further
aim
into
towards
the
you. That's
sounds. You
stupid.
can't tell you're good.
That's really stupid.
Well, yeah, that's the
Alright,
other thing.
also-
That's the other thing that the stream has devolved into, and just like an actual audio unlistenable
Alright, we're out of
mess.
time. I'll try like one more time. That's it for today. This is a
Sorry.
long game. I haven't even seen the second form yet.
Oh, yeah, we didn't fucking know, man.
Yeah, nobody
Also,
told
thank
us.
you to Pasta Maker
Well, actually,
and
we've been told
Madigan.
many times. I refuse to learn. And I refuse to learn.
I just can't remember anything except for my own name.
Barry, come
That's
on.
the other thing. I was talking to
Everything's so
someone about
delayed,
this
you can't
the other
time
day,
it.
but like
Everything's a delay, a
when
delay,
things
everything's
leave
offset.
my like
Every
field of
single
vision,
animation
they
is
basically
unique.
just leave my mind and memory, right?
None of them are the
Yeah.
same.
Like I very
Every
much
attack is a
lack
different parry
object
timing.
permanence in that way, which is cool.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I do
sometimes.
too. Sometimes.
Oh, thank you, big guy. That's yes,
Money,
yes,
money,
that's true.
money,
That's
money,
very
money,
true.
Tips go, money, 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 money. Oh, it's a combination.
TP, Detractor Win didn't know DMX twed.
Money, 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 money. Tips go, money, money, money,
Australian
money.
Derek, I'm getting pretty sick of
Phil
you.
Thanos snapped all the detractors away.
Absorbs its body. Yeah, it's too bad that I don't know any.
I
drums
like
whatsoever,
Australian Derek still.
right?
Thank you guys. That was very nice of you.
DSP. Oh, you did
he
beat
didn't
this
beat
boss?
it.
Oh my
no.
God.
Oh, he's live. He's live.
Oh wow, impeccable timing.
Cool. We talked shit just long enough. We need to be serious. Oh, okay, guys, this is Detractor beam. We need to be serious here. Yeah, I agree, Sleepy.
Comes in. I just noticed that this tree.
Sheila,
What?
thank you, Swaggy.
There you go. That's a little.
What is
better.
happening? Is
So,
it Christmas?
Yeah. Now here's the thing, because some people are like, "What are these decorations?" The thing is, I wanted to.
Okay, I have to go back
is that?
to him like actually revealing because he's clearly
Yeah.
embarrassed by this. Okay, Kat, Team Divorce is through the fucking moon right now, ladies and gentlemen. I am
Yeah,
calling
okay.
it right now. Kat has been doing the decorations
Okay.
before him the entire time, and now look at this. Look at this.
No,
Does this
I
have
mean,
the
it's
touch?
shit,
Does this have the
but-
delicate? Does this have the delicate touch of a woman?
Hear me out.
Hello?
Okay, hear me
Go
out.
on.
Hear me out.
Go on.
So, if Kat is as sad as we think she is, then she would just run in there and throw some things on and be like, "I'm done. Okay, I'm good.
No.
I did the thing."
No.
Yes. Maybe she's
Crunchy
sick
corn, yum.
and was just like threw the shit on his table. I'm telling you.
Zero chance. Zero chance.
Morning,
You're
everyone.
hoping and
Welcome.
seething right now.
To the Level 1 podcast.
No.
How is everyone this lovely final day of September? That is right,
Thank
ladies
you,
and gentlemen.
Maddie.
Today is September 30th, 2023. And as you can see, we have jumped the gun. We have actually gone a little bit early on the Halloween horror festivities here on DSP Gaming. And there's a good reason why. It's because today we are going to start the Separate Ways
Lean
DLC
back and you can see the teeth.
in Resident Evil 4 Remake. And since we're doing that, it made sense to kind of adopt the new decorations and or animations for Halloween. Money. There's going to be a lot going on. Money. There's going to be new borders.
Sleepy is correct.
There's going to be new
It's time to
artwork.
weigh Sarah's
There's going to
guys.
be, as you can see, new background.
Thank you,
and,
Sandra.
yes, new animations
Dandy
for the month of
and Dirty
October.
Brainworms.
Just listen to this. You ready for this? Every single level of contribution, except for memberships. So, any level of Super Chat,
Okay.
any level of tip, has a new
Big
animation.
fucking hint,
We've
guys.
brought back the classic
Yeah.
Halloween animations from the past, and we have all new Halloween animations.
He's been
for this
jerking off
year.
the double dicks
I kind of
a
don't want to
lot.
spoil
Like,
because I want you guys to see them in action. Obviously, for the
fist
very first
pump?
time on stream, some of these
Oh
are
my God,
absolutely
they're so
amazing.
good.
Let's just put it this way.
The fist pump
Classic
motion that he
scenes
does now
from
has been
horror movies
insane
that
lately.
you
He's been doing it
suggested
so
in
Yeah.
some
much.
cases
Yeah, it's a bit much.
will be played
Smart.
here
Thank you,
on
Pasta.
stream, no matter what kind of contribution comes in. I just noticed
Okay.
that this tree is curved at the top.
Exactly, chisel. Oh
How's
my
your-
god!
What? There's something like weirdly.
What is that?
I don't want to say like uncanny about his haircut, but there's something going on here that just doesn't quite like
This is
sit
weird.
naturally with
Oh.
me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
isn't that crazy?
So, like, all right, you can see above his ear. There's clear lines.
Yeah.
Where they just use different levels.
Tips go,
Thank you, Bilotti, for the 2 months. It's so
It's
positive.
Nightmare Before Christmas themed. Duh.
Oh, good
Nah.
point. Good point.
And-
That is so good.
And so in the back of his hair, it looks like they sort of did the same thing, but they sort of okay, here's what it looks like. I just figured it out. They went from the back with like level 1, and then put level 2, and then like
Mhm.
they went from the bottom in the back and then like curved up to the front. That's what it
love
looks
it.
like.
It looks like.
I love it.
Thank you, Bilotti. Welcome. Enjoy Brainworms. It looks like he looks like Neapolitan ice cream. You know what I'm talking about?
He does.
The
yeah.
chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla striped ice cream. Like it looks like someone just carved racetracks into his head.
Yes.
Money.
But the
Yeah,
shape
yeah,
is so
I,
like
do
marshmallow.
hair too.
Phil requested the Hilter fade.
The Hilter fade.
The Hilter fade. Thank you, Lunar Guardian.
But his head is shaped like a marshmallow now. Like it's round in a very, very unsettling way.
It's weird. Yeah.
There you go. That's a little better.
It's like
So,
rounded in the way that
yeah,
I
now
have
here's
my,
the thing, 'cause some
Okay,
people are
but-
my Twitch camera set up so that the edges aren't too abrupt and it's,
Right.
it's not right for a head.
Yeah, so your shape's not so fucking round. Your head's not so round,
Yeah.
right? That
Yeah.
message you just highlighted about like what was it? They're not used to doing like men's fades. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not actually like hard. Okay, well, first of all, doing like
It's not hard.
real,
I love cutting men's hair.
yes,
I love it.
because it's actually insanely easy because you can fucking do it yourself.
Easy.
But
Yeah.
like the thing is like he doesn't need a perfect fucking like millimeter perfect fade to be done. He just needs to not look like an insane person.
Someone just needed to blend it.
Yeah, exactly. It's an insanely easy thing to do. It's literally a matter of just like lifting your wrist a little bit earlier than you might expect. You know what I'm saying? Like,
sure.
It's going up and like going out at an angle so that it's not just like a perfect corner, right? It's like, it's a lot like actually sculpting shapes. You know, if you're familiar with doing any kind of like tactile art kind of situation.
And I know this.
Go on.
Right. I know this is different from
money. Chips go, money.
The back of his head is flat like a penguin.
Yeah, he looks like a penguin. It looks like a penguin.
Money. Chips go, money.
I do have
His hairline is on a polar expedition.
Thank you guys. Thank you, J-Dog and the Pounder. Thank you so much.
I love it.
Oh my God.
I love it.
There's too much positivity. Thank you to Pasta Maker. Enjoy your big old brain worms. It's very nice of you. In hair school, when I was going to hair school, each haircut actually had a different shape, you know, triangle, square.
Yep.
And
oval.
Circle. Boom. That was oval. That was all I was gonna say. Got derailed with so much positivity.
That's because that's all it is, right? It's all just making shapes in someone's head and then a shape that suits that person's face, right? And depending on if your face is long or wide or round or whatever, you make a shape that suits it, right? And they've carved a penguin in
Crunchy corn, yum.
And so his head looks like, because he's embarrassed about being bald, he insists on having the top of his head be left alone and be really long so he can comb it back like that, right? He's doing this like fake ass like there's an episode of like Penn and Teller's Bullshit, if anybody remembers that show, where this old performer magician guy like is like completely his head is completely bald, right? But the way that he like combs and hairsprays and whatever, it looks like a perfectly normal head of hair. It's all about shaping it right? And it just looks like dog shit. Sorry,
what are these decorations?
It's okay.
Thank you for the positivity, everybody.
Thank
you. We'll let Australia and Derek read them out.
Remake, since we're playing the Separate Ways DLC, the return of horror to my streams. But I realized you can't really see the decorations with this lighting, right? They're actually really hard to see.
What are you talking?
I did all the decorating last night, and I realized you probably can't see it.
So he did the
I'm going to
decorating.
do real quick. I'm going to change it back, but if you like change the lighting
either
around.
says the cat is
see,
no longer
now it
there,
stands out a lot
as
better.
dead or
does it
divorced, or she does not feel well.
And like, what's the best? I guess the blue is probably the best, right? The blue is probably the best lighting.
Blue is the best because it'll contrast the orange. And
actually, you know what I
money.
Chips go, money. It's supposed to be yellow.
I used to low-key go to a ladies' salon for my haircuts. They were fine. I think Phil is just giving them scuffed instructions.
Money. Chips go, money.
Phil's hairline is having a lunar eclipse moment.
Dude, you guys are funny.
God, thank you. It is migrating. Like I'm telling you, like the dark part of his hair is migrating off of the light side of the moon here. Like it's fleeing from the camera. It's like it's being roasted off by the light of the ring light or something. I also, drunk decoration making. He absolutely, it does kind of seem like he just kind of stumbled back in here, which is like, what the fuck did I do? And also, this looks horrible, by the way, with this white light.
So bad.
The thing that looks horrible is that his camera is in the wrong place. Can someone help me stop feeling crazy? His camera is in the wrong place, right?
It's not right.
And that's why everything looks fucked up, because it's completely different. We're seeing a different side of his face, and it's actually a much worse side of his face, because now he's sitting towards where his camera's pointing, and we can see like, this high of his fucking hairline.
The best, right? The blue is probably the best lighting.
Look at his hair!
Where it stands out the most.
Bad.
He's like eraser head.
Yes!
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be yellow, but it looks white on camera. So what are these decorations? Well, first
money.
Chips go, money.
He's going into the salon gin drunk, just slurring his instructions is what's going on Lamau.
Yes, but be that as it may,
thank you.
For someone who's a stylist, if your client's just passed out in your chair and it was just like, just do it short on the sides and long on top, right? It's not that hard, right?
It's not. And I think they just have a shitty stylist, maybe.
It's either that or it's either him doing it himself in like a oh man.
You okay?
How long has his hair been? His hair has not always been fucked up like this. He has been getting fucked up haircuts recently.
Money.
chair.
Tips go.
Right?
Money.
Swinging the chair.
Positivity.
Oh,
Thank
Paradox.
you for the
Thank you very much.
positivity.
That's very positive. And
Money.
No.
Tips go. Money.
His ghoulish skin is on full display.
That's there for all
It
to
is.
see. Dude, like, I'm kind of like wondering if maybe like Leanna's situation, they've been broken up for months, and you can kind of trace it back to when his hair started getting fucked up, because maybe Kat has been doing his hair before that, and then like since they broke up, he's had to go somewhere else to get his haircut. I don't know. That's a stupid theory. Whatever.
The Halloween
It's
cat has
possible.
returned after many years,
possible.
still
Hey,
here
the
every
Halloween
year
cat potion.
for our Halloween
Good
festivities.
potion.
Trying to get
Hey,
Potion to face the
Potion's
camera.
back. Wow.
There we go. So Potion here
Stop it.
to hold a pumpkin. It's nice. People like Potion. And then we've got, of
Horse is a
course,
horse
the
hairdresser
Pac-Man
costume.
Ghost has returned.
Ooh.
Big ups,
I
Aqua
figured
Teal.
for the month of
Welcome
October
home.
we should have a ghost on stream. Why have a game over sign when we have a ghost,
happened?
right?
Okay,
So that
well,
would be
it's
kind of cool.
not
Above
October
me is
yet, by the
another
way.
ghost hanging in the background, and you'll be able, you know,
Oh.
as I play games, basically I'm sitting like
Are we
this.
too?
You'll see it a lot better. That's why I kind of put it right there.
Okay. Thanks.
And then over here,
I love the
got-
idea of being like, Phil, would be enjoying this game a little bit more, but however, your head is obstructing the Halloween ghost in the background.
Right. And you
so
can't even see Potion.
I shan't be tipping today, unfortunately. I cannot see the ghost. So I will be going to one of your competitor streams today, okay?
Yes. Yeah.
a killer plant with big fangs coming off of
What?
his face.
God.
Move this
What?
flower
I
around,
can't
perhaps
see-
make the fangs a little
see.
better.
No, I
I
can't
actually got
see
that
any.
last year. And
Oh,
then we've got
And
just looks
Nevermore
terrible.
Crow. It's a crow holding a sign that says Nevermore, sitting on
Okay.
a skull,
Why?
That's
what does it have to do with
impossible to
Halloween?
parse.
and some little like Halloween garland.
It
with
just
little
looks like a
pumpkins on it.
lumpy tree.
I have ornaments to put on this, but I didn't have time to really mess with them.
I mean, I genuinely
I didn't
can't.
have time.
I genuinely can't like see. Hold on a second here. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm getting-
Here come the crows.
Yeah, everybody just spam the crows for,
Oh,
for
God.
a second here. Continue to keep spamming. How do I?
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
Ah!
So I didn't have
I'm
time
sorry.
to
I
put
just.
any ornaments on the tree. And
Better,
quite
Alan.
frankly,
It's not a Christmas
because you
tree.
Set up. Remember last year?
Did he say Christmas
I
tree?
redesigned
No,
my
he said
whole
I didn't
setup.
have time to put ornaments on it. It's. What do you mean you
Oh,
didn't have
right.
time? There wasn't a dead. It's
Halloween
not
ornaments.
October yet.
Ah. It's the month of Halloween. It's Halloween month.
It's not yet.
It's Halloween
though.
on Christmas.
It's not
Love
yet
Christmas.
though. It's
Christmas
not
on
October until
Halloween.
tomorrow. And so he's like, oh guys, I'm sorry I didn't do this in time. It's
Right,
not.
He's early.
It's not. Yeah, you're
didn't realize
early. You still have time to fix this fucked up shit. You stupid idiot. What's wrong with you?
From the ground up.
Bro,
It
it's
used to
because
be
I'm a
more
woman,
zoomed
that's
in
why.
because this
Yeah,
camera
thank you.
was an older camera that was crappy and fuzzy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Jesus.
But
It's okay.
there's. Wait.
What is?
You. Yes, you. You. This is like good.
Oh my god.
Only I have the brains to rule Lilat.
Yes.
That's a
Right.
That's a Star Fox 64 joke, Indrid. You might be too young for that.
No.
It was an older camera that was crappy and fuzzy.
You don't know what Star
So I had
Fox
to
64
zoom in, and
is.
therefore you saw these decorations like,
don't.
up close.
I didn't watch
now
that
everything's
sort of
kind
thing.
of panned out.
But
Video
It's becoming
game.
actual true 1080p HD.
Okay, it's
but
a
at the
video
same
game.
time,
Shut
it's not
up.
going to look
I
as
played
as
Crash Bandicoot with my
Exposed.
brother.
Exposed. Exposed. Exposed.
I played.
I've exposed
I
you as a
played
fake gamer.
Wipeout, Spyro,
Uh-huh.
and Crash Bandicoot.
I've
and,
played.
and Bust a
and
Groove.
I've
And
played Minesweeper. I've played Solitaire.
I played You Don't Know Jack.
I've played
So,
Jackbox.
You know, it is what it is. It's
games.
nice. It's something I threw together last night. In reality, I was not
Hey,
going to set this up until
Stop
tomorrow.
fucking with the
But
lights.
two things
Please stop
happened. Number
slapping
one, I
your
face. Oh,
realized,
hold
oh crap.
Let's go.
Today's Resident Evil 4 remake. A lot of people will be
Bandicoot.
tuning in for
Yeah.
survival horror
Nice.
today. Wouldn't it make sense for me to have
Bandicoot.
the new setup today rather than tomorrow when I'm
play
actually
Candy Crush.
not
It's
playing
interesting
any
if
horror?
Snood likes Candy
right?
Crush.
That was number
I
one
loved
thing.
it. I played the fuck out of Candy Crush when that
Yeah,
game
I
was
don't do
around
that.
on the subway. Man, I rocked Candy Crush. I loved that game. I had
never did.
I had a long commute on the subway, and I played a lot of Candy Crush.
Number two,
See?
tonight I actually
You
have to
guys are
set up the
dicks.
play.
And untouchable in Candy Crush. Untouchable. It's over for you. You should kill yourself now.
list for
Yeah.
my React show tomorrow.
Okay,
So I
I'll do
already
that.
have to be in this office late
Good
tonight
idea.
to do that. And I'm like, dude, do I really want to be decorating while I'm
All right,
also
we all
doing
like to
that?
joke here,
and then
but
in addition to all
Indrid
of that,
Cold is a real
it just
gamer.
so
I was
happened
simply
that the
making
new
a silly
animations and
joke.
stuff came in. And I was like, oh, they're already
I play
here.
games.
They're early, so
I
this
like
is good.
them.
I can set it up early
little
if I
bit.
want. So
I have
here's
like
the way it's
almost
going to go.
400 on Steam. It's getting bad.
Yeah.
If you tip $5, $10, $20,
Oh.
$50, or
Oh, there we go.
$100, every
We got
single
the
level
karate
has a
noises.
brand new
Yeah.
Halloween
I
themed
will
animation.
take a picture
I think the best one I put
of
at
my
100,
Steam
we'll
profile,
probably see it like
Ryan.
once this month. Seriously, because I never get tipped $100. So
Oh my God, you
hopefully-
got tipped $100 yesterday. You got tipped $100 yesterday. Like
No.
less than 12 hours ago, you got tipped $100. You
I never
fucking asshole.
get $100.
Does he think that like the people who watch him in the day are different people than like watch him
I
at
think
night?
so.
Like, does he think those are like completely separate groups of people who do not speak and do not interact with each other? Like, as if they
think
just speak
so.
different languages or something like that?
Because he explains everything like it's everyone's first time here. So he's got to be so delusional that he thinks that there are new people coming here, and then
I
there
guess
are
so.
different people in the day.
I'm
and night.
stupid.
Prove you're a real gamer, Indrid. Send me your SSN, address and birthday.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, Goosh.
And
I
the
will do
credit
that.
and give me the credit card numbers and the 3 lucky numbers
Okay.
on the back. Okay.
Sure. I think I could do that. Thanks, Goosh.
Yeah. So so yeah, he does. He just so it's not that he thinks that they're different people necessarily. It's just that he thinks that they're stupid, which they are, mind
They
you, which
are.
they are.
Yeah.
I guess they could be. They're like, I mean, okay, there could be 2 people showing up in the day, and then maybe like 1 person showing up at night, and those 3 people might just be nonverbal, right? Unable to operate keyboards and like microphones and stuff, right? So they wouldn't be speaking
Their
anyway,
brains in
right?
jars.
That makes sense.
we get to at least see it once, but I'm telling you, that's like the
Thanks,
best
Gooch.
one. All right? And then
That's like the best one. Oh
Super
my
Chats.
God, you fucking
5
asshole! I'm so sorry, everybody. Listen to
Like,
this
This
mother
is bullshit.
fucker. Listen to this.
$100.
This is bullshit.
Every single level has a brand new Halloween themed animation.
Stop
I
touching
think
your
the
head.
best one I put at 100, we'll probably see it like once this month. Seriously, because I never get tipped $100. So hopefully we get to at least see it once. But I'm telling you, that's like the best one. All right. And then,
Hopefully, someone will send me $100 in one
Oh.
go at some point. At some point
Like-
this month, you guys. In the
This is terrible, though, because it, as cool as it is, you know, for people who actually do appreciate what you do, they don't have to give anything ever. You're not entitled to anyone else's money, and you do make ad revenue. I have seen your social blade, Brett.
And you didn't make the animation, so it's not like
No, you didn't make 'em.
you've invested your time in anything. Like,
for Super
Yeah.
Chats, 5, or actually the
You don't
standard
do
Super Chat, the
anything.
lowest level one is actually a Halloween animation. And then
Not
$5,
dead.
$10, 20, and 50, I believe, for Super Chats.
10,
okay,
20,
those are the levels
40,
there.
money, money,
So
money,
the new animations are-
Indrid Cold is our favorite gamer girl. Snood rocks.
yeah, big ups. She's my favorite gamer girl, that's for sure.
on the tips.
Oh,
The
goodness,
retro
thank you.
throwback legacy
Wait,
animations
said
are on the
Jinjitsu.
Super
Oh my
Chat.
God!
That's what you were doing.
Okay?
Shinjitsu, I love that.
So if anyone contributes, no
good.
matter how you contribute, you're seriously going to see a new animation.
Whoa,
All right, so
I'm
that's pretty
seriously
neat,
going to see
obviously.
one?
So thanks in advance,
What?
obviously, to anyone who supports this channel in the month of October
Oh,
coming up.
that's
And
okay,
of course,
Dark
today I
She's
should
your
mention,
wife. I get
today
it.
is September 30th. Today is the last chance
This is Dark
to
She's
contribute for the
probably a
month,
really cool
and it would
lady.
help a lot, being that it's the final day. Anything would be appreciated. Obviously, tips
God,
would be
I
great
don't-
because that's going to allow me to afford all the games coming up in
Oh,
the next month. That's going to be
yeah,
chaotic.
I was hoping you would get it.
Super chats today would be great because they will count for me to get paid next month. So actually,
you
if you
so
super
much. Oh my
chat today,
God.
it counts like right away. Even
Wow,
memberships and gifted
cool.
memberships would be great. My goal is to hit
Shut
675 by the end of the week. We went down to 641 overnight. We lost over 10. What can you do?
Oh,
Probably
no,
some
what
gifted
can you
ones
do?
that
What
have
can you
been
do
expired.
except for
Hopefully
give
we
me
can
more
get back
money?
up to that level. Okay, so
Okay.
anything
we got a
today,
fucking cold
really
black,
appreciated
my
on that
boys.
front. Now, of course, if you like
My
the stream,
dudes.
if you talk with me, if you're watching this on demand, and
My
you leave comments
thugs.
on the video, etc.,
My
all of
groobs.
that helps as well.
My groups.
All right, all of it. So
All
thank
of
you in
that
advance
helps.
to anyone who supports my content here on DSP Gaming. We are in the Halloween vibe. Now, what special things
Ow!
are going to be
Money,
happening
money,
Phil.
money,
in the
money,
month
money.
of
Tips go,
October?
money,
Because I
money,
always
money,
do
money. There it is.
special things in
Resident
October,
Evil
okay?
4,
Number
TH
one,
plays at
there's going
Evo.
to be a Halloween marathon
Thank you,
on
J-Dog.
Halloween. That's Tuesday, October 31st.
That's funny.
I'll be dressing up in a costume. My wife and I already have some plans or ideas
Oh.
of what we might
Hold
get.
on. My wife? Who's that?
Phil just punched Cat, who's off camera. He did.
Could be.
He's got to keep Cat around. He's got to. You know why? Because he's got to have something to take out his frustrations on. Oh God, that was fucking dark.
Yesterday he said something about how his joystick better not be broken, or
I know,
or someone is getting the shit kicked out of them. And I was like,
it's gonna be Cat.
I was like, like if there was like actually like any actual evidence of any actual domestic violence happening, like, okay, obviously this is all being said in a complete realm of hyperbole and complete realm of, you know,
we're not accusing anyone of anything.
Correct. Thank you. If there had been any actual evidence of that sort of thing being said would be like an extreme red flag, like alert situation for me. Like,
yeah.
Like, Cat, get out of there. That place is toxic levels.
Yeah.
Kind of shit. I don't know, dude. That kind of thing, to say that is kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts to me.
Yeah, it's fucked.
We're gonna go out in the next couple of weeks and get a costume.
How
all right,
close to
I'm
that?
not yet,
money,
but
tips go,
think about
money,
that. So
money,
I
money,
would
money.
do a costume all day long.
How close to vest?
Two, it's going to be a marathon
the
of video
positivity
games.
vest.
No,
There you go.
you guys are going to
Thank you,
nominate and
Paradox.
vote on the games you want to see me
You get the
play
positivity
during that event.
vest.
How do you do that? Well, it's not live yet. It's going to go live as of tomorrow morning. All right, I'm going to put up 2 threads here on DSP Gaming.
Me
on the
too, Nerd
community
Brew. I
tab.
think there's a
One
lot
will
of
be for
mental
everyone,
and
one will
emotional
be
abuse happening in that
exclusively
house for
channel
sure.
members. So if you're a channel member in the month of
Maybe.
October, you get priority.
How would I
to
react
suggest video games
if Cat
for this
comes out and
upcoming
says
marathon
Filbert
event on
used
Halloween.
to,
The way it'll work is that
abuse,
people will be
beat
posting up
her. I
nominations
would
for the
be
next week to 2
extremely
weeks.
angry,
And then at the end of that week to 2
and I
weeks, I
would
will
feel like
tally
my
up the votes
suspicions
to see
had come true.
what games were most
I
nominated.
would be very surprised.
You know,
to
whatever
be
was the
honest with
most
you. I would be
frequently
very,
nominated,
very
then we'll
surprised.
end up in a final poll,
I
and
guess,
we're going to have a members only
I
poll
wouldn't be
and
surprised
a
if it was
public
like
poll.
mental
And
or
people-
verbal, but if he was physically like that, then I would be a little bit surprised. Yeah.
Correct. But I would also need to like actually have some sort of like I don't want to really say it like this, but like
Okay.
I would need to see some sort of like actual evidence of something like that happening before I could actually say like definitely like DSP is doing something like that, because like there's nothing in his behavior here that makes me ever consider like DSP is like the least menacing person in the world to me, actually. You know what I'm saying? Like I you know, truth be told, I'm not like I'm not a physical fighty person myself. You know, I've never really been in a fight of any kind. I don't think I would have to worry about DSP fighting anyone.
I'm a small person. I think I could take him.
I mean, I don't think you'd have to take him. That's the thing. Is like I literally don't think he'd raise a hand against you. I think he'd literally be too afraid to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like not just would he be like too afraid of actually himself. No, I'm not a soft boy. Thank you. I'm normal. Average.
He's not a soft boy.
I'm
He's
average
tough.
firmness. Okay, just regular
He's tough.
firmness. Anyway, no regular. Anyway,
Tough.
I don't think that he would be too afraid of the consequences of a physical altercation like that. And by that I mean like he would be too afraid of like getting in trouble by the police.
Money,
or
money,
something.
money,
Yeah.
money,
He
money,
always
money.
talks about
Money,
I'd beat
money,
him
money,
up, but I
money.
don't want to get
Cat
put
is a
jail.
sperm whale. Snood is a Ben whale huo.
Cat is a sperm whale.
Hello.
Hello.
What was I going to say? Oh, and then Kat had apparently gotten a restraining order on her ex and claimed that he was abusive as well. So I guess for
Good point.
a repeat thing to happen, you sort of would need to see something in order to know it's not just crying wolf or
I mean, unless there's something about Kat that just brings that out in people, you know. I don't know. Maybe she's just really unbearable to live with. That could be.
I mean,
Yeah.
still not an excuse for it, but it's
Well, it's got a little bit of an excuse. I mean,
a little bit. You're right. A little
We'll be
bit.
voting on those, and whatever
I'm
ends
just
up,
kidding.
you know,
I'm
winning
just
the
kidding.
polls, those will be the
JK.
games that I play
JK.
during the marathon
JK.
event. Now, I would
Exactly,
recommend
Swaggy.
horror-themed games, and in fact, for the first time ever in many years, PC games are eligible because I have a
So
mini
good.
PC that I can now play games
oh,
on.
actually, that's way better. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second. Okay, this is hard.
There we go.
I mean,
It's okay. We're here.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's jerking the guy off.
oh my god, this is so hard. I'm having to
Nobody-
control.
it's okay,
I'm
it's
having to
okay.
control so many different
okay.
things. I'm using my
here
mouse.
for
I'm
you.
using my keyboard, and I'm having to click.
We're here
Hold
for
on,
you.
There we go. Hold on.
Oh my god. Italian. Oh my god. He's
Because I have a
coming.
mini PC that
Can
I
you
can
stop?
now
Oh, please
play
stop coming.
games on.
Can you stop
I
coming?
just
Do
did
not
the trigger,
come.
which is really awesome, and I'm looking forward to
Sleepy,
playing
that's
more
why we
things
love
on
him.
that mini PC over time. So this is I've never had that before, right? We can actually have more freedom in what we do for this Halloween event. So start thinking, because
Positivity.
as soon as tomorrow, you're going to be able to start nominating the games for this event, okay?
No,
And
JOI.
I'm excited to see what you guys vote on. Now, in
I am
addition to
excited.
a marathon of video games, there's also going to be food. I'm probably going to order food for delivery that day, and we're going to have a nice
wow,
day
really?
feasting
Wow.
with Phil,
Weird,
right?
you never
Which
do
will be
that.
fun as well. Now,
This will
we're
be
gonna have
fun.
games. There's also going to be food. I'm probably going to order food for delivery that day, and we're going to have a nice meal together, a feasting with Phil, right? Which will be fun as well. Now, there's always more suggestions.
Now.
For example, I know
That's
for a fact-
okay. That's something that he's been doing lately that I've been noticing is he's been punctuating his like phrases and stuff with now, like instead of now, guys, he's just going now, and it's just like I feel like he's been trying to implement like a lot of dog training techniques.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like he's clapping and he's
Like
saying
when
now.
Like when Jim keeps turning off his computer and then like makes Dwight want an Altoid.
Yeah,
type of
it's
thing.
Pavlovian
Pavlovian,
conditioning. I think that's kind of the impression that I'm getting. So like when he puts his hands together and he starts praying at you, that's like your subconscious is supposed to connect that with I need to give Phil money, and that's how it works. And that's Pignosis.
Offered
back. Some people are going to probably say,
conditioning.
well, are you going to do WWE Sims? Well, I mean, we could.
Also,
I didn't even buy
right
the
back
WWE
really
game
quick.
this year because I
Sorry.
didn't feel like it needed to.
Oh,
like,
boy,
by the way,
here we
no
go.
one really missed it. If you didn't know
No one missed it?
I didn't
No one
buy
asked me to
WWE
buy it?
23. Did we really miss
Okay.
out on anything?
I don't know.
No, we did not.
Okay.
I could do another horror-themed sim in WWE if you guys wanted me to, but I'm not committing to that. That's up to you guys.
Okay.
If that's something you wanted to see me do, you know, on the marathon, I could set that up ahead of time and do like a sim battle royal match. I've usually enjoyed doing that.
When he says battle royal, it makes me want to scream. It makes me want to absolutely lose my shit.
Or any other suggestions you guys have. Now, what else is going on in October?
I was
once
wondering if
a
I was
week,
the only
I'm going to
one
be
that was
reviewing a
like,
horror
"It's
movie.
not Battle Royal."
I already reviewed Halloween from 2018, and I'll be reviewing Scream 5, Halloween Kills, Scream 6, and Halloween Ends, all over on my
Dude, he's
React
moving
channel,
his hands
DSP
so
React,
much.
once
I
a
know.
week, usually probably Monday or Tuesday night.
Holy
So head over to
fuck.
that
You barely
channel if you
keep
haven't
up.
checked it out yet. That's youtube.com/@DSPReact.
He's working hard today.
This other.
He did it again.
Why is he doing this?
He's
Head over
writing
to
it
that
out.
channel if you haven't checked it out yet. That's youtube.com/@DSPReact. Check it out. It's going to be horror stuff there once a week, all week long.
Detractor.
All month long, excuse me. In addition, my React show that I do on Sundays, I'm
David.
suggesting to people to suggest Halloween-themed or horror-themed videos. So I guarantee you, over the course of this month, we will probably see a lot of horror-themed
this.
stuff going on
Me
the
too.
React channel as well.
I need-
for that
Overcommitted,
show
but
that
it's
we
so
do.
fun.
I need to
And on
map
top
these
of
to my
all of that,
keyboard.
I'm
So-
going to be doing a special tier maker event
We need to get you
where
like a
I'm going to
stream
be
deck.
ranking horror
I was looking
movie
at them today, actually.
franchises against
Oh,
each
good.
other.
I was
It's
thinking
going to be
about
a
getting
fun
one, too.
late night stream, one random night that we'll do together, where it's going to be like Friday the 13th
Take that
versus
air.
Child's Play
Yeah.
versus The Exorcist versus Hellraiser.
that was a good
you know what I'm
one.
saying? Like, we're going to have all of the big prominent horror
He's
movie
mashing jab
franchises,
right now, guys.
and we're going to
Yeah.
be arguing about which is better, which is worse, which should be ranked higher, which should be lower. It's going to be fun. I love doing those tier makers.
Yeah, it is the
So that's going to be a
Derek
special
tier
event
maker
I'm doing
event.
as well. So
Oh,
and all that
fuck.
in addition to the regular gameplay. You know, we're going to have so many games that I'm playing in the month of October. Just a little preview
He's
here because we went through the
scratching the
list
gout.
yesterday. But here you go. Let's go through it again. Ready for this? Let me get the list out. Hold on.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
he's
So-
Let's
playing a
go.
pattern.
Assassin's Creed Mirage. The Call of Duty
What?
Modern Warfare 3
What?
beta.
What is this? What is
don't
this
know.
like list? I don't.
I
What are
think
we
it's
reading
Stuff that he's gonna do.
on the
Question mark?
What is this event? What is anything? I don't understand what we're watching right
I'm going to
now.
be at least
Halloween
trying
one?
Forza Motorsport.
Oh, right,
No
thank
committing
you.
to playing the whole thing, but I'm going to
Maybe?
try it out.
How asymmetric
Lords of
his
the
hair is when
Fallen.
he looks down. I know, dude.
Sonic
Pause it when he
Superstars.
looks down.
Whoa! Holy
You see
fuck!
that?
Yeah, like
Damn, thank you, midlife. Oh.
and like it's like weirdly like curly up top here too now too. Like,
Yeah,
he doesn't,
I've noticed that.
and,
In
and
the
I think that's
front,
because
it like does that. Oop.
it's because he's like not washing. Or sorry, he is washing it, and it's like curling all up on him. And before he
Yeah.
could just like slick it back. Imagine he must not be able to slick it back anymore, right? Like
Money, money,
because
money,
if he
money,
did,
money, money.
his
Kids
hairline
go,
would
money,
start
money, money,
halfway
money.
up his skull.
I'm imagining
Right.
DSP with his hands behind his back telling Ket it was his depression that made him yell.
Yeah, literally.
Thank you,
Jesus
Brotherhood
Christ.
of Steelman. That's funny. I was
That's-
just imagining him like against the wall with his like his hand behind his back, like wincing already. Like, is my depression?
Ew, I'm sorry, honey. Ew. I mean, yeah, I guess I get. You know what? That's a good point. Is that like if again, huge if hyperbolic hypothetical situation, something like that was going on, DSP would probably be more of like a vulnerable kind of person who is just like things just exactly soundboard.
Thank you.
Things are so hard for me, and other chores are so mean to me. So I can't do any of the chores around the house, nor can I pay attention to you in the way that you need me to. Right? I need all of my needs. That's it. I need all of my needs accommodated, and I can't accommodate any of yours because of my bad life. That's what I would guess is going on there.
I'm having a bad day, so yours needs to be worse.
Well, and no, I'm sorry, but every day is bad for me. So you need to be 100% responsible for everything else that goes on in this house. And I'm doing my best. And can't you see how hard I'm working? And you don't love me.
Money, money, money.
You
Money,
know,
money,
if you don't
money.
understand.
Typical. Money, 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 money.
Exactly.
No one will be seated during the schedule segment.
Thank you,
Spider-Man
Pasta Maker.
2.
Yeah, I do think
Super
he's
Mario
emotionally
Brothers
abusive.
Wonder
Absolutely.
and Alan Wake 2.
I think that might be an
all of those
accusation.
games I'm going to be messing with
Ugh.
in the month of October.
JK,
Most of them
I
I'll
take it back.
probably do full playthroughs of. There may be an exception or two of a game that I don't like as much.
Oh,
but man,
damn, Michael.
that is going to be a crazy month of epic games, fun Halloween festivities, new
Owie.
animations, all kinds of cool stuff, movie reviews. I'm excited. This time of the year is my favorite time.
I didn't even
by
have to push a
far,
button that
because we
time.
get so much going on in games and other things going on. The weather is cooled down. It's a cool, cloudy day out there today, so I get a nice breeze in here as I go to play games. This is amazing. I'm having a good time right now. If you can't tell, I'm in the best mood I've been all week right now, and that's a good thing.
Oh. Wait. It's okay,
So,
Diego.
that being said, it's time to get
That's
depressed. Let's talk about
snood.
yesterday.
That's Snoot, not Muppet.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. In reality, I've made peace with myself.
Hi, Ludwig.
All right. I'm not going to be depressed about yesterday. Let's talk about yesterday and what
I'm
happened.
not gonna be depressed about. Oh, let's talk. Let's do
what
it,
are
Phil.
what are the stages of grief again? What are the stages of grief again? What's that
denial?
first? What's that first stage? What's that mean? What's denial mean?
It's a river, I think.
Ah, yes. So he's
Yeah.
floating down the river. He's relaxing and he's loving life on denial. I love. Why do they think grieving is hard? I mean, the best
Yeah.
stage is the first part where you're
Oh.
in denial. I love the lazy
Yeah.
river.
Yeah, me too. Oh,
So
lazy river is
yesterday,
so relaxing.
I came back from my break, and basically it was a twofold day. The first half of the day was Lies of P continuing on. And then the second half of the day was going to be Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6, where I was going to really try once again.
If those are different, I'd be interested to know what the different first
I'm gonna
stages
look that
are.
up.
And to play with the new
I gotta look
character
that up.
Aki, after having a
Aki.
very lackluster performance with this character
Okay, so
earlier
there
in
are
the week,
5
to the
stages
point
of
where I
grief.
got
Well,
so
this person is
Denial,
saying
anger,
there
and
could be-
bargaining,
Oh,
depression,
Jesus.
acceptance. What?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
So I'm looking. Okay, I've got them both here. The 5 stages are denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. The 7 stages are shock and denial, pain and guilt, anger and bargaining, depression, the upward turn, reconstruction and working through, acceptance and hope.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
a little more complex.
I would. Okay, I guess. Yeah, his bargaining has just sort of been one that's been sort of across his entire life, right? And denial too. Anger also. That's another one. That's kind of just. So maybe he's just. Is he just constantly? I wonder if there was just some huge like loss that DSP experienced in his life that he just never really got over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
but then it would explain like the health issues and shit. Like somebody's dying. Somebody's dying.
oh, okay.
That would explain a lot of this. Like somebody, I think his parents, it's either his parents or cat or somebody is close to death.
Maybe it's him.
Maybe it's
he
Jasper.
just he
Maybe
just
it's
like
him.
he just found like he got the diagnosis that like his gout is terminal, right? And it's gonna explode in 3 to 6 months. It's gonna and you need to drive out of the greater Renton area and go to somewhere safe where you can be detonated securely, and so you won't damage anybody else.
And nobody will drive him.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be like in Baldur's Gate 3, and he's Gale, and in spoiler alerts for Baldur's Gate 3, but there's a wizard who has to keep eating magic items, or he's gonna explode, and it's gonna be like a nuclear bomb going off, right? So that's Phil and his gout.
Okay, interesting. Somebody asked, would he care though? I think he would care if somebody was dying that was close to him, because he could no longer use them as a tool or a pawn anymore. So
and I think the sociopath or in him is it the sociopath? Actually, sorry, I shouldn't.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid.
Let's take a look here. Well
what
then,
in the fuck?
it looks like I got a very positive, generous, chill tip of 100
Holy shit!
dull hairs.
What
Play
are you
sound
doing?
and trumpet. Thank you so much. This is going to help immensely in the short term with Marple.
Money, 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 money. Chips go.
Cut off!
Money,
Shut
money,
up!
money.
We don't care. We got
Holy
Spike Davis Jr. in the house. Big ups.
EGGING.
I'm just kidding. Thank you. That's
Damn.
Matty Eyes. Thank you very much for the $100 for the ginormous tip. Wow, it's a holy.
You guys-
wow, you guys. Like, I mean, thank you very much. That's.
You don't need to ever do that, but it is
yeah,
much
I never-
appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's the. Oh, hold on a second. I get a hack
Very
bowl
sweet.
going on here. Hold on a
Get your
second.
harpoons.
Yeah, you got your harpoons for the whale spotted off the port bow. Hold on a second. That's my favorite hat. I'm putting on here. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let's keep this
I'm gonna
one.
help
Sorry.
it on,
Character
but
Aki,
Yeah,
after having
It's
a
got a hat.
very
Sorry, guys.
lackluster performance
Derailed.
with this character earlier in the week, to the point where I got so
we are
infuriated
lubed
at
up,
bad
especially-
performance that I got
especially
super
now.
angry, and I just kind of exploded on stream. I was punching
you
my
guys,
joystick.
it's
I
very
was
sweet.
screaming. It got to the point where people
Go
were
back
actually
and
sending
look
me
at the
messages
rest
on my
of
day
what
off. I
Matt
hope
said.
you're okay. You should take time away. My wife yelled at me and was like, "Why are you acting like that?"
I made you it
My
said,
wife
okay, let's see.
yelled
this
at
is gonna help
me.
immensely in the short term with my pull. I mean bills. Yeah, it is. Thank you again, Matt. Very nice of you.
You got to read it in the
Sorry,
DSP.
my wife
You gotta
yelled at me.
You have to read it in the DSP voice, Andred.
This is gonna help with my pulls. My wife.
Is that the DSP voice? That's like the rabid,
That's the
like
weird-
Derek voice. That sounds like to me. Jesus Christ.
This is gonna help with my pulls. I mean, my wife. That's the
My
nasally
polls, I mean my
version.
wife. This is gonna help a lot with my wife. I need to buy many more bales of hay for her, and hay is not cheap. So
It's not cheap. It's really not.
it's not cheap. So he's now saying that his wife yelled at him.
If that did
0%
happen, I think
chance.
it's because he was interrupting her gameplay of Starfield. Like, I cannot hear what this fucker on the screen is saying because that fucker upstairs won't shut up.
Phil, can you keep it down, please? Tyrone's trying to sleep.
Yeah.
Screaming. It got to the point where people were actually sending me messages on my day off. I hope you're okay. You should take time away. My wife yelled at me and was
Bullshit.
like, "Why are you acting like that? Like, it's just
Why
a
are you
fucking
acting
video
like
game.
that?"
Just relax. You don't need to be freaking out over stupid Street Fighter, right?"
Don't need to be freaking out.
X to doubt.
Yeah,
Fucking
big X.
massive X to doubt. Anybody, like, give me a fucking if your significant other confronted you in a way with like elevated voices and you were like she was like shouting at you about your behavior on stream, I don't think you would be so cavalier about just like talking about it with such disdain the fucking less than 12 hours later. He's talking about it like his wife or some neighbor. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's talking about it like some lady who lives across the street. He may as well said, like, the postman could hear me from outside, and he was like, "Man, you should take a vacation. You sound really stressed. Like, I can hear you shouting from outside." Like,
yeah,
it's your
like, dude,
wife.
come on.
It's your wife telling you that, dude. Don't talk about that. Don't say that.
Yeah.
Less than 12 hours later. Give me a fucking break.
So
I know.
I came back
Hi,
yesterday,
Maximus.
and first of all, the
Maximus.
podcast
Yeah, Lord
yesterday
Thunder,
was great.
I
We had
mentioned that in
a
Piece of
ridiculous
Pieces
amount
chat
of news
last
stories
night.
to
Like,
talk
dead
about
people don't
as
talk,
usual
so
on
who
my
are you
day.
hearing?
The podcast yesterday was great. We had a ridiculous amount of news stories to talk about as usual
With a
on my
neighbor
day off,
DSP clip?
and we had a good
I don't
time
remember which one
together,
that is.
relaxing and chilling. And then
He's playing. It's like back in his camera capture days.
Oh
He was living in
yeah,
Connecticut.
yeah.
Yeah, you know the one.
Yeah,
I'm sure
okay,
you've
I
seen
remember.
it.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah. We
yeah.
watched it together, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
we got into Lies of P. Now, Lies of P has been patched.
Yeah, Snood's on point.
And the game
with
has been
punches.
changed significantly in a couple of ways. Number one, carrying capacity has been reduced, meaning most items don't take as much to carry, and you have higher carrying capacity.
Okay.
This has been a pet
yum.
peeve of mine the whole
Crest.
game.
Yummy.
Capacity
Lies
ended up being
in
my
P.
highest stat
Yum.
above my actual build, like above my technique build. I had to keep putting stats into capacity just to put equipment on my body because everything was so dang heavy in this game.
It's so dang heavy.
So, that was changed. In reality, did it change my game that much? No, it didn't. I think I was able to take off the amulet that increases carrying capacity, and I put on a different amulet. And that was about it. Like, I couldn't even put
guys
another
are
thing on.
punching the
So I got
crowd.
one
He is
extra-
scraping the fuck out of his face. Look at
I
him.
had to keep
Yeah, he
putting
is.
stats into capacity just to put equipment on my body because everything was so dang heavy in this game. So, that was changed. In reality, did it change my game that much? No, it didn't. I think I was able to take
What?
off the amulet that
Injured
increases
and
carrying
Sneed are here. What
capacity,
are
and
you
I put
talking
on a
about?
different
No,
amulet.
I
And
think
that
they're
was
talking about
about
the
it.
crow
Like, I
sound.
couldn't even put another thing
Oh,
on.
that's me.
So I got one extra amulet out of the deal,
See?
essentially.
Oh, that was good.
I will say this.
you.
One of the significant differences is that the mini-boss style characters or elites
The
are not as
Zara
tough.
in there?
Now, they stagger
We got
way
some plans.
easier.
We
Like,
got
they
some
used to be
plans.
super tanks. You have to hit them a million times to stagger them or parry like crazy. Now, you hit them 4 or 5 times and they stagger. And they have way less health. So they're way
And-
easier to fight now. They don't deal less damage. They still hit like tanks. But at least now, they're more manageable to fight, and I feel like they're more fair.
so much
They're supposed to
fun.
be normal
He's
enemies. Why are
rubbing
they
his
acting like these are all
joystick.
bosses in the middle of a
I'm
fucking
touching him
stage,
now.
Right? It's kind of ridiculous.
Touch them out.
Supposedly they have nerfed other bosses. I don't know.
Oh, with the red eyes.
We
I
didn't
haven't
get to
gotten
any
that
other
one from
bosses that they have
Detractor
nerfed
yet.
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
He's getting-
That's
I
hyper
guess
metal.
it's-
Outside of
That's
that,
hyper
the
metal
game's
injured
pretty
crow.
similar. I guess the other thing is they
that's
nerfed the
the-
health
that's
of butterflies.
Robo-Crow.
Butterflies are the
Ah!
Whoa! Ah! Oh my god. Hold on. I was asking Decepticon for the crow, and I gotta see. What?
Ah.
Ew! It really is almost Halloween, guys. We gotta make ourselves look as disgusting as possible. It's shedding its skin. Yeah, it is.
Oh my goodness. Give me a
my
come on, man.
God.
Oh my god.
The lizard eyes slipping out. Yeah.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
come on.
Sex
This is nasty. I gotta
with
get
my
a screenshot
wife.
now that you
Absolutely had sex with my wife's 5 guys. You, you d- he like holds it there for a blink, dude. How the fuck
Yeah.
do you do that? That must.
I don't know.
What is being helped by this exactly?
I don't know. This is bad. Like, what are you doing? And this, like, what he's doing to his skin is not good for your skin. He's stretching
No.
it the fuck out.
Nor is it good for your eyes. Like
No!
that it's not great. Like especially with someone as greasy or as dirty of hands as DSP has, I'd imagine that introducing grease and dust and Jasper fur directly into your eyeball like this
Yeah.
is probably not ideal. And like, he holds it
Well, I guess-
through a blink. He's
I know. And I guess living in filth, your tolerance to filth gets a little higher. So maybe
filth.
filth. And
Tyrone?
ball grind. Yeah, that too.
Evan, Chill Murray,
7.
creatures that when you kill them, you get like
Creature-
good
creatures.
items, crafting items, kind of like the crystal
Creatures.
lizards.
Get your
in
fucking
Dark
fingers
Souls
out of your
or the
eyes.
dung beetles in Elden Ring.
Please.
Oh, that fuck. Sorry, I missed.
Crystallized are the rare
I'm
creatures
sorry.
that
I'm,
when you kill them, you get,
I'm
like,
just gotta
good
get my
items,
timing better on
crafting
stuff like
items, kinda
this.
like the
but,
crystal
like-
lizards
Ew!
in Dark Souls or the dung beetles in Elden Ring. So
It's okay, it's
they
your
seem
first
to
day
be
on the job, it's
changed
fine.
and fixed
Thank you.
too. A little bit easier to
Yeah,
kill
you're
now.
welcome, buddy.
We got through the entirety of Chapter 8. We got to the very end. The thing is, we didn't finish it because there was some sidetracking. and some side questing to get different.
Oh my
on.
god!
What's happening, man? This is interesting. This is a gross one. I am digging it.
Oh, guys. Sex with my wife's. Absolutely had sex.
Gawk, gawk.
DSP, what that mouth do? Come on, man. What are you gonna do for those tips, man? Like, he goes so far down. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is proof that Phil can deep throat. It's too far, Daddy.
The throat goat.
It's the throat goat himself.
So if anybody wants to record this as like a POV, like VR pornography of some kind, yeah, he's doing he's doing a tip on it. The back of his throat's doing a tip on it. Am I right?
Say my name, dude.
And some side questing to get different items and mini quests and things done. So we did that first and took almost 45 minutes of the stream.
The guy
and
came.
we spent about 2.5 hours on the stage. We did get to the boss. I was learning the boss pattern. I was getting better at it. And then I ran out of time.
That should be his $100 animation.
So running out of time.
That's
a
great idea.
Nah, what are you going to do? Right? It is what it is. We're going to reassess and reapply ourselves when I play again, which will actually be tomorrow night. So it is good. We got through the entirety of Chapter 8, but didn't finish it. Okay?
Yeah, swaggy.
So there you go.
Where did the load
last
go?
night was Friday Night Fights. All right? I'm just going to be as dead honest.
Phil's throat. What are you doing?
Oh,
Daddy.
Philip.
You
You
complete my butthole.
I love
Daddy.
you, Philip. Poop baby. Oh, hot piece of man meat. Dog.
From with you as I can. I'm not cut out to play every kind of character in a fighting game anymore.
Crunchy
I'm
corn,
old,
yum.
And I don't have the reactions, and I don't have the
like
execution to
crunchy
do it
cum,
anymore.
yum.
Maybe when I was younger, I would have been able to. I just can't do it anymore.
It's such a
After having played
physically
with Aki for 2
taxing
days,
thing.
I'm not kidding you. My
Listen.
hand last night was
wow.
crazy, like numbness and pain in these 2 fingers. Okay,
That seems like a fucking spine problem, Phil, because you're not like, unless you're like pinching a nerve somewhere, that seems like a completely different problem, actually. You're
right.
Your fucking ring finger and your pinky finger, which I guess would be on his button side, are probably getting used way, way less than his like now I've never played on a joystick. I only use my computer, but like I mean,
I've had like my hand cramp up like for a little while playing something. My fingers have never gone numb.
No, well, okay. You can like make that feeling happen if you lean on your arm or your elbow in a certain way that like you're pinching a nerve far up your arm. You could feel it like down into your arm, into your ring finger and pinky. And unless he's doing that, his fucking ring finger and pinky are not touching the buttons. I don't think they should be getting used at all, frankly. And maybe he's like pounding the joystick so hard that it's just bruising his hand. That's hard,
Yeah.
even today, this morning,
Nuclear Detractor says
I
you
have
can't hurt your hand with the
big
joystick. He's heard that.
tenseness
But
in
numb?
all of the.
Poop baby.
Tenseness? Oh,
Poop baby.
Oh, daddy.
Daddy, you hot piece of man meat. Dog, this is a very horny episode, isn't it?
It is.
Complete my butthole. I love you, Philip.
Sorry, guys. We're all, I guess we're there's some
we're all
tension
tensed
here
up.
today. Yeah.
Just gently, look at that gentle caress.
Derek episode. Oh, daddy. Oh.
I have big tenseness in all of the muscles of my right
You're all
hand.
Derek'd
It's
up.
carpal tunnel. I'm getting carpal tunnel. I always knew
No
I
one
was
needs
going to
to
get it.
bonk Sneed.
I'm not a doctor and I know
Carpal
nothing.
tunnel.
I know
Look at him.
nothing about that condition. Can someone please tell me how off base DSP is by claiming that he has carpal tunnel, please?
Yeah, one
as
of,
I got
one
older.
of the
When I go
experts in
like
chat,
this,
please.
I feel all
We can get
pain
sexy jazz
in the
music.
fingers
We'll-
as I
we'll-
stretch
we'll
out my
work on
hand.
that.
Because I play
Is that carpal tunnel? Is that carpal tunnel? Please.
for
No!
Aki for 2
Carpal
days.
tunnel's
and
in the
she's an
wrist.
ex-
Exactly.
Oh, hold on a second. You know, maybe okay. I don't have any smooth jazz, but hold on a second.
Stupid.
Hold
Oh,
on.
there
I
we go.
need
That's
to be
good.
alone for 5 minutes. For nothing sus, I swear.
Okay, well you go on. We'll be over here. Thank you, Goosh, for letting us know. I don't have that.
Thank you, Goosh.
Hold on a second. Maybe,
You're allowed to take some time.
yeah. Enjoy your
Yeah.
break. Hold on.
Enjoy your break.
Okay, maybe this will work.
in all of the
Gross,
muscles of my
Grimnert.
right hand,
Ah!
it's carpal tunnel. I'm getting
That's
carpal
so
tunnel.
good.
I always knew I was going to get it as I got older. When I go like
These
this,
work-
I feel
these work
all
for Halloween,
pain
too.
in the fingers as I stretch out
All
my hand. Because I played with Aki for 2 days, and she's an execution.
What if he has arthritis and can't play
heavy
games anymore?
character
That'd be
in
the
Street Fighter
best.
6. So
Best case scenario.
Mr. Bond, I have been expecting you. No,
How
Mr.
are
Bond,
you
I don't
expecting-
expect you to talk. I expect you to tip.
do it. I tried. The thing is about Aki. Here, I've said
You're
about this. I
welcome,
like the
Grimner.
character. She's a jack of all trades, but a master of none. She can zone.
Maybe it
she
is
can rush
arthritis.
down.
It
She
could
can
be.
mix up. She has a little bit of grappling. She has a little bit of everything. Okay. She does
Gout
have
finger.
really high damage
Yes.
combos. The problem is, every moment you're playing with her, you need to have. Oh, there's a nice animation. Ah. Her legacy animation. I love that
We've
animation.
seen
That's
it
really
before.
old, by the way. That animation.
That was great. That's an awesome picture. It's just him smiling with delight at the money at $2. That's what I call money. I love this. Yum.
Our legacy animation. I love that animation. That's really
legacy.
old, by the way. That
Did
animation.
you say a
Okay,
legacy?
he's
Oh, a legacy animation because it's an old.
Oh, right. So he's
Phil?
okay.
That's not a new animation. That's an animation you've already used. That's not a new animation, you fucking liar. He just tried to sell everyone a bunch of fucking old animations as new
Yeah.
animations.
I bet he's
Oh.
okay. I bet he got a new one for the $100 tip. Also, Pasta Maker is saying he's saying pain. Carpal tunnel is numbness.
Oh, that's
You're
funny.
compressing nerves.
And yeah, someone else
So-
was saying that it's in the wrists too, not your fucking like pinky
Yeah.
fingers and middle finger.
know.
My fingers are so sore, you guys. Like carpal tunnel.
Very nice. First Halloween animation obtained. Very.
Hint. We gotta see all the other ones, guys. All of the other levels, we gotta see those today. What the fuck is he doing? God. Please stop jerking dudes off on stream, please. Like I know that we're all like tensed up today, but come on, Phil.
You need to like make it like not quite okay. This is perfect. Like when his head is still.
Oh, Philip.
Oh, Philip.
Ow!
You have to not
He
make
just
it
got
this
one like going
easy.
into his mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Yes, they're two big bills.
Yeah.
Two big men
Two big
named
guys
Bill.
named
Nice.
Bill.
First Halloween animation
Yeah.
obtained. Very nice.
Great mind.
Anyway, basically, after having tried Aki for 2 whole days, it gets to the point where it's like I realize
Great minds think alike, nerd.
I
Boo.
just can't do it. Listen, I'm at master
What?
rank with Blanca, Honda,
Exactly, Noah
and
Blue.
Lily. Arguably,
Aki.
yes, they are
Aki?
easier execution characters.
Aki.
Absolutely.
Oh my
they
god.
are. I feel like maybe there's a class of character in this game that I can't play. Maybe the high execution.
The class of character that the class of character that DSP can't play is any character that doesn't have a command grab. And a command grab is an ability that like you can like combo into and out of, and like a grab beats like blocking, right? So
Sure.
if you're blocking and I grab you, you get thrown, right? Command grabs do the same thing, and they're like harder to predict because they're like in the middle of like strings.
Okay.
They usually do a ton of damage too, right? So he literally can only do well with characters like Blanca, like Lily, like Honda, Zangief possibly, that he needs command grab characters.
Yeah.
And everybody hates command grab characters because they're just like, well, they're not exactly easy execution, but like
Right.
they're just annoying characters. And I think with modern
Okay.
controls, it makes it a lot easier to do their shit too.
rush down style. Need to do
DSP
everything really
needs
fast.
a command grab. Sorry.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I keep doing
Maybe
this.
the high execution
okay.
rush
Hold
down.
on. I just need an actual chance to be able to do this. Okay, so
Sure. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, but let's go for it.
Need to do everything really fast. Giant combo style characters. They're
Combo
just not
style.
for me.
it's so much fun
I
to me.
can't do it at this
That
point.
was,
You know,
that was good. I
it's
really
sad
liked
to
it.
admit.
The black does hide
you're
his
getting
breasts.
old
That's
and
Yeah.
true,
poor,
David. I like
Black
it.
is
I
very
like
slimming.
this
something.
too.
It's very
You have a
slimming.
sense of pride, like me. I've been playing fighting games since the 1990s. I played them competitive for 7 straight years in the 2000s. It's kind of, it's not
Thousands.
embarrassing, but it's almost sad to admit when you have to say you're just not good enough. I don't think I'm good enough. I think
You're
Aki
not.
is too high of an execution character for me.
Aki.
And
Just say
the
Aki
thing
once,
is,
please.
I'm not saying that moving forward, I'm not going to try new characters. Quite the contrary. In
Quite
order to
the
get good
contrary,
at fighting
my lord.
and stay at a
Face
competitive level,
sausage.
you do need to try every character.
I'm sorry that I keep. I don't know
I'm not
why I
saying
keep
that
picking
moving
up on
forward,
this.
I'm not gonna
Maybe there's
try
something
new
wrong with me. I
characters.
might have to
Quite
go to
the
a
contrary.
therapist
No.
after the
In
stream,
order to get good
or
at a
maybe
fighting-
a suicide booth or something, or sewer slide. But like again. Do 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 do.
Oh my God. Oh, Daddy.
Don't look at me like that, Phil. I'm not gonna give you any
Ew.
money, you fucker.
I'm not gonna give you any money at all. No.
At
not now.
all.
At
Not
all.
gonna try new characters.
Oh, Philip.
Quite the contrary.
I know, only Ice Kit Kat. I'm on thin ice.
In order to get good at a fighting game and
You
stay
hear
at a
how much he slurs his words?
competitive
When he's
slow.
slowed down, he sounds giga drunk. It's so funny.
Yeah.
level,
It's
you
crazy.
do need to try every character. I want to reiterate that.
Okay,
I've said
calm
this
down.
before. That
That'll
Excuse
reiterate.
that the reason that I've learned so
'Cause he
much
is,
about Super
yeah.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo is because I play with every character. I'm not good with every character,
chew his
but I know
words.
basics and general strategies with each character, and I understand what they're all capable of. Because of that, I know matchups better, and I know more capability.
No,
you have to do that.
you don't know
can't say,
anything,
I'm just
though.
going to play with Blanca and only Blanca, and I'm only going to memorize Blanca, and that's it. You'll actually be at a giant disadvantage. And I hate to say it, back
Yes,
in the
Ragnar, he
day,
does.
that's what a lot of American players would do. They'd become a one-character specialist, but then they wouldn't learn the rest of the cast, and then when they went into a tournament, they get spanked because they fight characters they never even knew were competitively good.
He's
and
going
they
to
get
tell a
dominated.
story about a
Imagine
pro.
being a top-ranked
Oh.
American super
Imagine.
Jesus.
good, and they would get dominated. Imagine being a top-ranked American Super Turbo player.
sounded
and
like he
multiple
fucking
tiers like
shot
Balrog, Vega,
fucking
Old
bullets out
Sagat.
of his
You go to a
bird.
tournament and
Yeah,
Candy spanks
that's
you.
the idea.
I
And
love
you're like,
it. I love it.
That's what it used to be back in the day. So,
Oh, here we
in order
go.
to get
Ah.
really good at a fighting game, you have to
Back in
know
the day.
every
Ah.
character's capabilities. So even though I played with Aki for 2 days, and I'm telling you guys, there's no way I'm going to be able to play with that character. I just can't
One of
do
these
it. The
days-
execution,
see,
I don't
that's
have
what
it,
I'm hoping,
okay?
Sleepy.
At least
He
I
pulls like
learned
a king
something.
cobra.
I learned what she can do. I learned the combos. I know exactly what
Decepticon
tricks
sent
she'll
me,
be
like, a
using
vomit
if I
compilation
face
of
against her.
Cobra.
Right?
It's
No,
so funny.
that's
that at
awful.
least
Yeah.
is a good thing. I
It's
don't
so
feel like
funny.
I wasted
No, it's
my
not.
time. I
Yeah,
feel
it
like
is.
I'm disappointed because
'Cause
that's
he, like,
really the first time
spits
in the
up
game
like a toddler.
where I've tried to learn a character and kind of realize
You
it's
have
not going to
brain
work.
worms.
You know, the
I
other
know,
character I would
I
compare to
know.
that, Chun-Li.
I like them.
I played Chun-Li basically one day, and I liked her, but again, in order to do her combos, you need to do these stance changes. And I just couldn't do it. I was trying to do it during the combo. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I-
He does
I-
Jasper.
Again, my reaction speed. I'm a little bit older than you, Injured, and my reaction speed isn't as good. So I appreciate you doing the
That's
sound
okay.
effects too, so that I
You're
can get in there
welcome.
too.
These stance changes.
Yeah, Sleepy. Jeez,
Oh.
Phil.
And I just couldn't do it. I was trying to do it during the combo. I couldn't do it. Every time I tried, I would fail. I would drop the combo. I
We have
would
fun
mistime
here.
the combo. but everyone
Bongo
else online
Sounds
is
is a
doing
good
it,
idea.
and
That's
I can't
funny.
do it. You know, it's because I'm gonna be honest. It's not because they're cheating.
That's true,
it's not
Pounder.
because they have. Because people were saying
Preaching.
that last night too. They were like,
Everyone was
"Oh,
saying that.
well, you see, everyone on PC is using these macros."
Oh my god, Farg, enjoy your
And they
brainworms.
basically have everything pre-programmed, so they don't need the execution. They can just run a macro and do like a big combo. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't know
Oh,
if I
horse
believe
noise
that.
would
That
be good
sounds
too,
to
yeah.
me like an excuse, or like
No,
maybe
he
there
just
are
There we
like
go.
a, like
people
a
who do that.
stealth nose
Do I-
flow. Did you hear that?
Yeah, like a little suck
They
in,
can
like a
just
little
run a
booger,
macro and-
like
Yeah.
a little booger clear in that normally he'd probably blow out, but this time he figures he's got to like bring it in, right?
do like a big combo.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking to myself, I don't know if I believe that. That sounds to me like an excuse.
Ah!
Or like maybe there are a few people who do that. Do I really believe that every single person that I'm playing in this game has that? No.
know.
I will be honest.
He thinks that people
It's
on PC never
weird
mind,
to
that's
me.
stupid.
Okay. That there's so many players I play that are PC. There's an
Oh, yeah, he's bitching about
overabundance
PC
amount
players
of players
now.
who
Okay,
play
here we
this
go.
game on PC.
Uh-huh.
That's really ridiculous. Like I'm not
Why?
even kidding. If you look, whenever I do a ranked
love it.
Dewey, thank you for becoming a brainworm. Enjoy it, please.
Yeah, enjoy your brainworms.
Please.
Why is it weird that PCs are like more popular? It's like the most
It's
accessible. Go
Yeah,
on.
it's accessible. It's I think it's better. You have more control over what you're doing. I don't know. That's me personally.
Most players are on PS5, is what Toad's Go is saying. So that's interesting.
Oh,
There you go.
session.
so he's
It's like
wrong.
80% of my fights are PC. And by the way, PC has an advantage over console. PC
Why?
players have less input lag. So
Ha-
they
Sorry,
all have
how?
an advantage
Why?
over me. Every time
How
I
is
play,
that? How do
you know
I
that?
feel like I'm a little slow.
Is that
How
true?
I try to react to drive impact. It's hard. How do
Exactly,
they do it so
Nerd Brew.
easily,
We
so
get cheaper
fast?
games too.
Here we go.
Maybe they do have an unfair advantage. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
So you
But I'll
don't
tell
know.
right
so
now,
you're just saying that. You're just saying that.
slow.
like-
how is it that I try to react to
You got
drive
someone
impact?
here after your
It's hard.
hearts,
How do they
dude.
do it so
let's go.
easily,
Come on
so
in.
fast?
Good start with the
Maybe they do
whooper
have an unfair
there.
advantage. I don't know. All right.
Maybe they do
But I'll
have an
tell you
unfair
right now,
advantage. I don't know though.
the execution deal is on me. You know, I actually went
Okay.
offline. I turned off the shortcut buttons, so it wasn't the shortcut buttons
I think so,
malfunctioning.
Dist.
It's me.
I think so.
I'm too old for
Yeah, we should
very
ask
high
Prophet.
execution
That's
in
true.
a fighting game like that. So I got to stick to characters that have like medium to low execution, and then I have to think, right? How do you think I hit master?
Oh,
with-
great.
with
Well,
Lily?
there's going to be your next problem, right? Okay, so you're going to switch to the. So you're going to deal with the execution part by switching to an easier character, but then you're going to run into the next hurdle, which is going to involve the old brain.
Here we go.
You can't
Lord
switch.
Thunder. You can't switch your brain. No, the difference in input lag is minimal, and
Right.
a normal human cannot react at that speed, especially not his level of play.
It'd have to be like a like less than 30 millisecond difference, right? I'd probably that's
Mm-hmm.
even an extreme like high end for something like that too, right? It's got to be
Yeah.
like an imperceptibly small difference.
Right.
Especially
Because
for
the
someone like
character has
him
great
who
ability.
is
I know,
again
and-
sitting fucking kitty corner to his TV, not wearing the prescription fucking glasses that he
I
needs.
know.
this.
What the fuck?
Because I kept thinking an out.
Depends
the
on what
character has
monitor.
great,
Yeah, that's
a great
yeah.
moveset. It's because of this. Because I kept thinking of outplaying my opponents. That's why.
Bro, oh my fucking god, you're not outplaying them if you can't execute it, you fucking idiot.
Did not play me.
Did not play me. I merely got completely owned and dominated. But you did not outplay me. I am playing the game, but you did not play the game better than me and thus beat me. I lost due to
You didn't own it, even though you
not
owned
earning
it.
You cheating. I merely gave you the win due to my lack
You're
of
a cheater?
execution. I was thinking about how to beat you, and I know the thought that will beat you. However, I cannot make that come into these things that are connected to my brain. My hands. I cannot make
Yeah.
them do what my brain is telling them to do, you see. And so,
It is hard to
unfortunately, I have
control
lost
crystals.
this game that requires the ability to put your hands on something and then make your brain give it commands and then
Right.
input that into the game. That's like
Ay,
being
ay,
like I can't draw a circle, so I can't play tic-tac-toe. I guess well, I mean, yeah,
Right.
if you couldn't draw a circle, you can't play tic-tac-toe. So
Yeah.
That's how I'm
I mean,
gonna
you
have
could do,
to
like,
excel
square, maybe.
in fighting games moving forward because this high
I'm
execution
gonna have to
stuff,
use
I
my
just can't do it
brains.
anymore. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying
No!
so much, and I tried so hard.
I tried
and
so
failed.
hard, and it got so far.
At least now I will admit,
in the end,
it's not the
it
game.
didn't even matter.
It's not the online play. It's not the other players. It's me. I failed,
It's
and I
me.
have to accept my shortcomings and move on and become a better player for it.
Finally admitted it. But do you think he actually believes
this is
it?
not. No, this is 100% insincere. By the way, this is literally like him trying to get people to literally give him money for this sort of like, wow, you're really growing and experiencing growth, right? It's false humility. Thank you, B. It's complete.
There
false
you
humility.
go.
Because he wants people to think that he is being, an adult and mature about it. But like, you wouldn't. If you were really like that, you wouldn't fucking do it in the first place. Exactly.
Right. You wouldn't scream at people saying you didn't outplay me, you didn't earn it, if you really felt that it was you.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Fuck off. Literal blind person plays at Street Fighter 6 tournament. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. So don't act like your his physical limitations of being a perfectly able-bodied human being exclude him from his ability to compete at this game. Like I mean, I'm playing Street Fighter 6 and I can't quite execute some of like the higher, like not higher level stuff, but still even some basic stuff. I have trouble doing Cammy's back medium punch target combo into the heavy kick spiral arrow combo. I have trouble with the not spiral arrow. I don't even need to know the name of the moves with
spiral arrow.
Spiral arrow. No, it's cannon spike. Cannon spike. Cannon spike.
Cannon spike.
And she yells and stuff, and she's like, yeah, that's all the good stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, the DP, the Dragon Punch move is just forward, down, forward. It's like kind of hard for me to do on the keyboard still, and I'm working on it, and I don't have to. You don't have to be perfect at everything. And he thinks people are watching his stream to see him win. Like,
right, we're not. None of us are.
Nobody. Like, I think even people who are like fans of actual streamers are not necessarily watching them with the idea that like I want to see this person win every single round. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think like the only like streamer I've ever really watched with like a ton of, not a ton, but like, some regularly. I watched Tyler One play League of Legends for a while. Have you ever watched? Do you know who Tyler One is?
No. I don't.
Look, if people in the chat know who Tyler One is, I'm pretty sure he is like mostly a character, but he's an insane person. He's like this. You should Google the name Tyler One and look at the images because he's in like an insanely jacked guy who's got like his head is shaped like a thumb. He's a hilarious person.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he's been on Twitch. He's been on Twitch a bunch, and I think DSP reacted to him, right?
Let's see images. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay, duh.
Right,
Fuck.
and I mean, if you've ever seen him stream, he's insane. Like
he's insane.
He's screaming and he's shouting way worse stuff than DSP has ever said.
Yeah.
Right. And he is built like Geodude. Yes, he has shoulders and a chin, but no neck. But Tyler One is like when DSP talks about being a character, and actually thank you very much, Dis Optimus, for bringing that up because that's what I was getting to, but I didn't have the words for that, so I appreciate you saying that. Tyler One is a character. Like what DSP purports is his character or was his character. That's not even like the reason is because like it's not like sincerity or anything like that. It's like this level of like extremeness where like with DSP it always seems like that's the kind of thing that like is well within his character to do, and the kind of stuff that Tyler One does is outside of the realm of any kind of actual reality. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's why it's funny. And when you see Tyler One do stuff that's like off of stream, he's got like a girlfriend and everything. And actually like he's like, people might think I'm corny, but he's actually like the sweetest guy in the world to his girlfriend.
Can see that.
You know, like he obviously says stuff to make fun of her and whatnot, but when they're doing like IRL streams or whatever, he's actually like a super, super nice seeming guy, right? And it's like with DSP, that just does not come off at all. People always talk about how much nicer DSP is in person, and I really sincerely doubt
that's the character, is him being nice in person.
Yeah, exactly. That's the character, is this like bullshit like skin suit he wears, right? Of like, hey guys, would anybody like me to buy them dinner? Would anybody like me to ply them with money and manipulate my way into their good graces?
Bitch and complain and or waste your
time.
And
yes, speaking of Detractor, I am in love.
Keep playing with Aki, I'm not going to get any better. I'm just going to keep frustrating myself, and I'm going to keep hurting this hand.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like my hand legit.
I'm gonna keep.
See as in the ocean.
I'm gonna keep hurting this hand. That's Oh, cat. Where's cat? Hashtag where's
I
cat?
keep frustrating myself, and I'm gonna keep hurting his hand. You know what I'm saying? Like my hand legit hurt. I think I'm gonna keep hurting my hand if I try to play with a character like that. Okay?
Dude, he's just finding any excuse.
That's utter nonsense. It is utter nonsense. The idea that one Street Fighter character is more physically taxing than the other one. Like the inputs in Street Fighter are quarter circles and half circles and dragon punches and like 360s, right? In Mortal Kombat, you're doing like tapping, like you're doing forward or back or back forward, that kind of shit, right? I find that that's like way harder execution than Street Fighter shit. Street Fighter shit just seems like the kind of foundational, like, well, I mean it is because it's like the first game that came out like that, right? But like, there's no way that Aki is like more physically taxing than some other character in the game. It just makes no sense. And they have charge moves too. Thank you.
So,
Gulp.
So
I officially throw in the towel.
Now, guys. He was laughing at your sounds.
Oh.
Wait, what's he laughing at?
You didn't see what he did?
I officially throw in the towel.
I was looking at chat.
Watch.
Oh. Well, that's so
when it comes to
fucking
Aki.
funny.
But I'm not throwing
He
in
has
the
done
towel.
that at least 3 times now. He's done that.
I am
going to
continue to play the game and
now.
enjoy it.
I throw in my towel, and then I gotta fold it up and derail the stream to fold it.
It's my microfiber sheet for polishing my joystick. This is where the load went, by the way.
You know, and I know that people will enjoy watching me play with the other characters that I'm good with, and maybe going to other characters as well. What's my game plan for Street Fighter 6? I want to play master rank matches with the characters I'm good with. Blanca, Honda, Lily. Absolutely, I want to focus on those characters, okay? Long term, will I try other characters? I may. You know, I know it sounds weird, but I told you guys
I'm
that I was actually very interested in Dalsim.
Did he throw his
I am
butterfly
still
rag
interested
at
in
us?
Dalsim. I like the character in this game. I just don't think
I can't
he's
imagine
great.
what
He's
butterfly
gonna be one of
might
the
be
hardest
a.
characters in the game to use,
I think
just
it might
like-
be
No, I think. Go on.
I think it might be cum.
Oh,
Jizz,
yum
maybe.
yum. Tastes like cum.
Yum. Tastes like cum.
I think that's his gunner glasses polishing cloth,
It is,
which he uses
yeah.
for his joystick
I'm very
as well.
interested in Dalsim.
Thank you, Goose.
I
by the
am
way.
still interested in
Thank you very
Dalsim.
much.
I like the character in this game. I just don't think he's great, and he's going to be one of the hardest characters in the game to use, just like Lily.
Shut up.
But I got Lily to master,
Jizz
so
rag.
maybe if I
There you
actually
go.
committed to it
There
and
you
I
go.
learned, I could actually do well with Dalsim. I think I could. I would just have to study
Dalsim.
a lot. Okay. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But
He's waiting for new
my next plan
I
players
is
guess
to
to
we
start
will
mastering.
see.
So there's a bigger
I don't know if
pool
it'll be
of average
Blanca,
players to
Honda, or
master play
Lily,
against.
but I want to use one of those
First-
characters
yeah,
and try
yeah,
to
yeah.
play master level matches. The only roadblock to that is that I haven't used Blanca in over a month. Seriously, I haven't touched the guy since I got him back to master.
Poor Blanca.
I mean,
Blanca,
Sorry, massive out of context. Like POV, your DSP on a plantation, maybe.
Used Blanca in over a month.
oh
okay,
my god.
okay. So POV, you're talking to DSP on a plantation.
Seriously, I haven't touched the
Okay.
guy since I got him back to master.
I haven't touched the guy.
Since I got him back to master.
What was it, late August?
Oh,
So because of
no.
that, or was it early September? I don't even know. But
I
the way
never
I see
touched
it,
him, but
it's
I'm
going to be
touching it
rusty.
now.
I'm going to be rusty, and I'm playing master players who haven't stopped playing. You know, everyone in master, they get a character to master. I got to keep playing master. They're just fucking playing that character,
Oh my
dominating.
god! He
And
keeps
me,
saying
it's
it.
like I went master, then I went to another character, then I hit master, then I went to another character. You know, so
Certain
I
Street Fighter
basically need
characters
to
have a higher
kind of
blame rate.
practice.
So yeah.
Yeah.
to work harder making excuses.
But how do you practice in master? You don't. You play and you lose, right?
What?
So
Yeah,
what-
just
That's-
fuck Torch. What? You okay?
That's practicing. That's practicing.
Yeah.
That's learning. Like
It is literally learning.
I think that literally, there you go. I think that's sort of like anybody who ever had like a psychological question about that is like, why is DSP the way that he is because he refuses to lose. Like he cannot accept any, interesting. Earlier I was like thinking like, oh, maybe there's some loss that he like, never really got over, you know, in his youth. And maybe it was not actually like losing something, but actually like like not winning something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I wonder if maybe he's like forever hung up on maybe Evo. Must be Evo. He's just hung up on not having one Evo, and he's like even that he had to make up an excuse for how he in a roundabout way actually did win Evo
Right.
by coming in fourth. I was number 1 in my house out of me, Jasper, and Kat. I was first in Street Fighter.
But how do you practice and master? You don't. You play and you lose, right? So what I maybe will do is next time I play, which will be Monday night, maybe we'll go to casual matches and just for the sake of warming up.
Yeah, good idea.
Matches, like a half an hour.
Okay, why do you have to explain this to us like in arduous detail 2 fucking days ahead of time? Any normal streamer in the fucking planet won't even say anything about it. Just they will start playing the game and they'll put him in the training mode and then they'll take it into ranked. That it could not be anything more normal than that. I don't understand what's wrong with him. Why he has to feel like he has to justify everything that he does.
Matches
you don't need
where I could try to get my chops back, where I try to get the basic execution.
I gotta get my chops
mix
back.
up the bread and butter combos, the thing that I was doing.
Bread and butter. He says bread
so
and
that
butter
way
so
I
much.
can, you know, get back on track and then jump back into master and see how it goes. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So anyway, yeah, that's it. I officially give up on Aki. I tried for 2 whole days, all day Wednesday.
Whoa, 2 whole days.
Whoa,
I got
that's
absolutely nowhere. I got my ass beat last night. It was to the point where it's like, at least I learned, but at the same time, there's no point in like beating your head against the brick wall. The brick wall's gonna win. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So there you go.
Yeah, great.
Fucking wage quit.
Phil, you know what most people do instead of bashing your head on the brick wall and then giving up and saying the brick wall wins is
you find a way around it.
Yeah, you avoid the brick wall. The image of bashing your head in front on the brick wall is not standing still and bashing it for no reason. It's like you're trying to get through it. So like instead maybe you go around it. That's the image.
Right.
The way that he talks is like for someone who is like so private, it's funny like how much of his actual personality comes out in the way that he says stuff and the way that he uses expressions in certain moments, and it shows you how much what he thinks of a given thing based on the weird, stupid idiom that he's misusing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
all right.
It's
so that's
ridiculous.
the deal in Street Fighter 6. Now,
all right. Now
let's talk about today and the rest of the week. All right, let's talk about the festivities and the fun stuff coming up this week. I'm very excited for this.
Furious
week.
about it.
Great
I'm
week
sure.
Of balanced, fun stuff all week long. So today,
dude, and I mean, like when when a new character in a game comes out, right? Especially in a competitive game like this, right? Nobody knows what. I mean, few people do. People who are really, really serious about the game will have studied her ahead of time before she gets released or whatever. But by and large, few people will actually know the ins and outs of what that character is capable of. Surely they'll have no idea of like the frame data and stuff, right? So. Yeah. Someone who purports to be like a real person, a real fighting game player, will just like basically take that in stride because there's not really very much different.
Money.
Can do in a fighting game.
Money.
Because his audience is his therapy. Remember what he said in the Side Scrollers stream? He doesn't have a social outside life, so he uses them.
Yeah,
it's true. Yep.
Jasper talks to him too, though.
Yes, true. Meow.
Getting Aki to master. Justin is an exception, but he's legitimately an FGC prodigy. Interesting.
Hey, Saturday.
Okay.
Isn't Justin Wong the one who got parried, or is that someone else? I don't know. Chun-Li and Ken. Didn't Justin Wong? Isn't he the one who got? He tried to use a Chun-Li super, and he got every hit of it got parried by the Ken, and then the entire match flipped. Oh, Wong got parried by Justin. If you haven't seen that, that's a funny thing. That's a little. Funny little.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen that?
I don't think so.
J-Wong Parry Daigo. J-Wong Daigo Parry.
Okay.
So hold on. That's not it. This one here. So this is Evo 2004. Which is a fighting game tournament. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
There we go.
Alex, that was crazy. Like DSP was, he gave Justin Wong his Twitch Prime.
Yeah, he was
recently.
simping real hard in the chat. So.
Okay.
Jay Wong is the one who.
I don't know. We'll see. I guess.
So you can see Ken's health is super low. He's like literally one hit from death right there, right?
Right. Cool. Damn.
Right, so
That's
he parried. So like I believe I've never played this game, the Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I've never played that game. And Jay Wong is Chun-Li in that one, so it's not really the point that we're trying to make. But Daigo Umehara parried. So the input for that, I believe, is tapping forward twice, and that gives you the parry. So he had to do that 17 times with perfect timing to parry every single one of those Chun-Li hits, including the one that was in the air. And blocking would have killed him because there's chip damage in this game. So when you block, you take a little bit of damage. And if he had blocked any of those, he would have died to that. But
wow.
And this is on stage at a tournament, and then he turns around and supers her right away.
Cool.
And now that moment is like in fighting games as like a training thing. Like, oh, do this for an achievement. You know what I'm saying? It's like hilarious thing.
Premiere of Resident Evil 4 Remake, the Separate Ways DLC.
Oh boy.
And yes, per your requests, I am playing it on hardcore difficulty. I already played the main game on hardcore difficulty.
Yes.
I see no reason to not play the DLC on hardcore. Of course, you got to keep in mind, I literally haven't touched Resident Evil 4 since, what was it, March, April when it came out?
No, he doesn't diss.
So you're talking like, 6 months ago. So I'm probably going to be rusty. It's probably going to take me a little bit to get used to the game and the controls again.
Unless players attempt to parry on him.
I actually heard that
he's going to have a really hard time.
Is around 5 hours long. Now, you say 5 hours long, but you have to understand a couple things.
Okay.
Understand a couple things. I'm going to be really bad. I'm going to meander.
Non-stop. Okay?
Okay.
Number 2.
Oh, fuck,
that's 5 hours long if you're not interacting with a live audience. All right? And number 3, it's probably 5 hours long if you don't suck. So there's a couple factors thrown in there.
He's doing it again!
I'm an interactive streamer. I'll be talking with all of you as I play.
Self-awareness.
Yeah, the fake humility.
I'll be doing shout-outs and stuff like that. I almost guarantee you, the playthrough will probably take more than 5 hours for me. How long? That I don't know. The way I see it, I'll commit to 2 major streams this week, and if we need a little bit of extra time, that's fine. We can always do a 3rd one, or we could do a late-night stream if we need to, or whatever. Okay.
At the game, like, oh, look, I found an item. What does this item do? Oh, it does this. Ah.
Or we could do a late-night stream if we need to, or whatever. Okay.
Oh God.
The delicate lady, Victorian lady.
I've
got the that's Southern lady, but that was what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say too. So that's more like.
I've got my vapors.
It's got the vapors. Oh, I've got a touch. I've got a touch of the rheumatism.
He's clutching his pearls. Yeah.
He's laying the foundation for a sick day to take off. That's
yeah.
That's that sort of universal sign of like, oh guys, like, ooh, I feel like I'm like getting sick, you guys. Oh God, wouldn't it be crazy if I called in sick tomorrow? Well.
Or he's going to come on stream pretending to be sick to get the pity bucks.
Phrasing.
Which I think.
So I feel like we should be all right as long as we leave.
He already did that. It didn't work.
Have enough time. It should be fun to go back to the world of Resident Evil 4. What a perfect time for it. This is a great way to start the horror season, right? I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys are too. It should be a great playthrough to get things going for this month, okay? So that's today's daytime stream. And then on to the night stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, the continuation of Starfield late night chill streaming fun. Tonight it will be the conclusion of the UC Vanguard quest line, and then we're actually going to start the companion mission for Barrett, which we've unlocked his companion mission. And I get the feeling we're very shortly also going to unlock the companion mission for Sarah, because she keeps asking me to talk to her.
Why do you need to stroke it from each side? I don't understand.
And I get the feeling
what is the opposite
side
the
companion mission for Sarah, because she keeps asking
but like it's he's like just trying to switch it up. 1, 2. Is that 2 face touches or is that 1 face touch because he didn't lift the hand
I think that was 1. I think that was 1 because it's continuous.
And then we're actually going to start the companion mission for
1,
Barrett,
and then
which we've unlocked.
2. That's 2. Yeah, because he broke 1 off, right?
Yeah, right.
That's 2 face touches.
Yeah, that was a break.
3,
I thought you meant like
4.
Right
We're going to unlock the companion mission for Sarah, because she
5.
It's It's a combo. It's
this
a combo.
No, this one is a
He
cross.
breaks in between.
Oh, okay. So, so
Then
this
we're
is a
actually
target
gonna start
combo.
This is
the
one.
companion mission for Barrett.
Yeah, that's one.
That's one.
Yes.
But his hand,
combo.
his hand distinctly leaves his face, though. You can see the black.
Yeah, but I know. I'm just trying to think of how piece of piece would do
This
it.
is why I started my own stream, so I could put.
6-inch stream. Shut
I
up.
could make the rules
We can do
make
our own
sense.
rules.
I can make the rules make sense. That's
Me too.
That's a face touch right there. One.
Okay, we'll
One.
One. I like it. I
which
like
we've
it better.
unlocked his companion mission.
Two.
And I get the feeling we're
Three.
very shortly also going to unlock the companion mission for Sarah because
Cross
she's
up.
asking me to talk to her, and usually when
Cross
I
up.
piece of hair that
Cross
won't-
up.
that won't
Cross
fit.
up.
He's looking. Just hear him. He said, "Look at this piece of hair."
He's like a baboon. He's like an orangutan, dude.
You see that?
Yeah.
It won't
You
sit
see?
still.
Huh?
It's like popping out.
Hey,
Of my
what is
head.
that? Oh, oh.
Typically, when your companion keeps saying, "Hey, I want to talk. Hey, I want to talk," it means that their companion mission's about to unlock. So I guarantee you, it's probably what we're about
yeah,
to do.
so we can save him for later.
So we'll see. Then once those companion missions are done, then we're gonna go back to
We
the
can't
main
get
story
pissed.
for
He's
a
gonna
while.
pick
I haven't done
the
the main
lice- the
story
lice out of his
in
head.
Starfield in ages, and I feel like we need to advance it because we basically just got a basic understanding of what's going on in the story, and then it just froze, and we went off to do all the side stuff. But now at this point, we've got a great ship to fly around the galaxy in. You know, I've got good weapons. We're good to go.
Sent me
I think.
the crow.
I think we should try to advance the main story a bit. So, yeah,
I
should be
know
fun tonight.
Decepticon is
Chill
bad.
late night stream with lots of interaction and a more laid back atmosphere. I hope you'll join me for that on the late stream. Now, tonight, after that stream ends, I'll be setting up the playlist for which we will do tomorrow's React show. It is DSP
Great.
versus the Internet, my weekly Clips React show
I
over
don't
on DSP
care.
Reacts, my sister channel.
My sister channel.
That's the daytime stream tomorrow. I have suggested that people post up videos related to horror or Halloween. I
up.
don't know if they'll do that. It would be great if some people did. That would
He
actually
does,
add
Torch.
to the nice,
He absolutely
holiday
does
vibe
need
of
to
the
focus
month.
on the sex
I
scene.
guess
I
we'll
have
see.
suggested
have
that people
suggested.
do
But
a bunch of
tomorrow
work for
will be
me.
a
I don't
great
know if they
variety
will,
show.
but they
It always
better.
is a good time
They
on the React
fucking
show. I
better
hope you'll join
than
me for
getting
that.
banned.
I'm gonna be
tomorrow.
pissed.
Then, tomorrow
Then,
night on the
now.
live stream
Super
is the
chat
continuation of Lies
more.
of P here on DSPgaming. It should be a good time.
Money,
I'm
money,
excited
money.
because
Money,
I
money,
love
money.
the game,
Kids go,
obviously,
money, money,
and
money,
we're
money.
about to take on
Some
the
guy
Chapter
filled
8
crying.
boss, which I already kind of
It's
know
true.
the first form, but now we
Thank
got
you,
to the
Omniguest.
second, and then move on further into the game. Game's been
His
absolutely
tears are
outstanding.
just
Can't
like
wait for more.
crystals, and it's really
And in
painful.
fact, on Monday,
Yeah.
Lies of P
Like,
will also
see,
be
remember,
the date.
I don't know if maybe I just am misremembering something or if there's just a big hoax, but I remember, like, I feel like it must have been like 25 years ago where there's some story about like a girl who would like cry glass.
I remember that.
You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I'm glad I didn't just make
Yeah.
that up. But,
No, I remember that. Well,
So DSP's crying gout crystals. That makes sense.
yeah. There she is.
Time stream.
We
so
love
we got
her.
a nice stream and a day stream of Lies of P back to back for you. Monday night will be the
Back
next
to
Street
back
Fighter
for you
6
guys.
stream.
I can't wait to do a
Explain.
private show for
I'll
you,
absolutely
sir.
be using one of the characters
It's
that
a
I've got to
Halloween
master.
Christmas tweet,
Probably doing a
Unsalted
little bit of
Skies.
gameplay.
That's what it is.
Casual
Oh,
play
of
just to
course.
get my chops back,
yes.
and then jumping into master level game.
I gotta get my
That's how we
chops
do it.
back and take my
Okay?
licks.
Then on Tuesday,
I've taken
gotta
taken
take
my
my
licks.
licks.
I'm getting my chops back. Okay.
it'll be more Separate Ways DLC in Resident Evil 4.
It's
and
more Separate
possibly a
Ways.
Conclusion. We'll see.
Oh,
Tuesday
good.
night
It's
will
the possible
be more Starfield.
conclusion.
Wednesday will be more of Lies of P and some more Street
Can
Fighter
you
6,
shut up?
and that will end my streaming week.
Please?
I will not be here on
Please.
Thursday. Now, I'm a little
Please.
confused, and here's why I say
Uh-oh.
I'm confused.
He's
I'm a
he's
little
confused.
The release date of Assassin's Creed Mirage is listed as Thursday, which is October
Oh, poor baby.
5th.
I don't
But
know.
then last night, well, yesterday, people were telling me, is Phil aware that actually Assassin's Creed Mirage does not come out?
People were telling me, is Phil aware? Were they talking to you, or were they talking in chat, and you were just kind of like, listening in on conversations that didn't involve you, or like, why do you talk so weird, dude?
Right?
On the 5th. That actually technically comes out on the 6th, but they're going to release it at like 9 p.m. So if you wanted to play it, at night that day, you could. I don't know. I thought it was coming out like during the day, and you could play it all day long if you wanted. But
What?
I'm not here
What?
on that Thursday. That's
No,
my
he's
day
not.
off for
I
the
know.
week. I just
Yeah,
explained
Jedi
to
Knight
everyone
Wing.
yesterday
He's not aware.
that
Oh yeah, Mod Discord.
basically
Mod Discord was saying
these game release dates are out of control. All games used to release on Tuesdays.
You're
Then they
probably
decided
right.
about 5 years ago, well, all games will now release on Fridays for a simultaneous
that
worldwide
Robo Crow.
release.
It's so cool.
Then all of a sudden they started releasing
Oh
games
yeah, or he read it on Twitter.
on Thursday. Then they started releasing games on Wednesday. Then they started releasing games on Monday. Like, why are you releasing games on every random day? No one can plan for when your game comes
What?
out, because every game seems to
Yeah,
have a
you
different release
can.
window. It's really
I
odd.
love
If
the
you
idea,
go
like,
pay
of,
attention.
well, I love the idea of being like a normal person and just like driving home, and then like you see like a billboard or something, and it's whatever video game he's talking about coming out on this day, and he's like, "Oh, what the fuck? That came out today!" And you careen into traffic, and you're just like, "I gotta get to the GameStop right now. I'm not gonna be able to. There's not gonna be any more copies of this game. I didn't know this was coming out today." What?
So I don't know
I'm
why
trying to
that's
see what
happening,
their Mirage
but
comes
I don't
out.
know if this game comes out Thursday or not. I'm telling you right now, I'm
1,
starting
2,
Assassin's Creed Mirage this Friday, the 6th. Okay,
3,
that's
4,
when the game starts. I'm very
Holy
curious
fuck.
to see how it's gonna go because this
5,
is supposed to be their throwback
6.
attempt.
Okay,
rather-
maybe these aren't. Okay, maybe it's not fair to call these face touches because he's very clearly just trying to groom himself. Like these are just I'm just counting the lice that he's picking out of his hair.
Grazing
Okay.
his face.
than it
So
being
it
some
says the
ginormous
release
open
date
world
is
Witcher 3
October 5th.
knockoff.
Like it's come on, Phil. It's a Google stop away. That's
Yeah,
Thursday.
literally. It would probably be so much faster to just do it himself than to wait for his debts to be able
God.
to like stockpile up enough cognitive energy to be able to Google something themselves and then communicate that through a keyboard.
It's really odd. So I don't
Yeah.
know why that's
It's coming
happening.
out on
But
How many
iPhone?
I
lice-
don't know if this game
how
comes
many
out
lices
Thursday
you
or
pick
not.
out
I'll
of
tell you
here?
right
1,
now, I'm starting
2,
Assassin's Creed Mirage this Friday, the 6th.
okay.
Okay.
3,
That's when
4,
the playthrough starts. I'm very curious to see how it's going to go.
5,
5. God
6,
damn, Phil.
rather than
What
it
are you
being
7,
fucking
some
doing?
ginormous
8.
open world Witcher 3 knockoff
Stop.
like the last several Assassin's Creed games have been.
You
This
don't
game
look
is
good. There's
supposed to
nothing
be,
you can do
hey,
about it.
let's actually go back to our roots and make a game that plays similar to the older. What is it?
9,
Piece of hair.
10,
It really will look. This,
11.
where is it? This is it
Stream
right
from
here.
Phil
This
got
piece of
Steve
hair
of the
right
Dead ready
here.
to do some
'Cause look,
9-hour
this hair,
videos. Fuck yeah,
I can brush back
Oh,
nicely,
what's
and it goes
happening?
Right there.
Crunchy core and yum.
What is this? Stop this! I'm gonna go scissors.
I would give
I need like a
anything
giant
to see
hair iron.
that.
Go, start
A what?
teasing my hair in the middle of
Holy
a fucking
what?
pre-stream.
You're gonna start
Anyway.
what?
Chop your head off. It'll be easier.
Genuinely, but I would give anything to watch him snip a little piece of his hair off live on stream.
Oh, I know.
This, I'm gonna
I
go
would love
scissors.
that.
I mean, get scissors.
Scissors.
Dang! I need like a giant hair iron. Go,
I need a giant hair iron to go.
Hair iron?
What's a hair
Does
iron?
he mean like a flat iron?
I guess so. A hair iron.
Let's call it like what? A
Stop
hair iron.
teasing
Does
my
he mean
hair in
like?
the middle of
I
a-
think it's like a cross between like hair dryer.
And, no,
like
a hair
flat
curler.
iron?
A hair curler and a hair a flat
Wow.
iron. I guess is probably is
A tire
right.
iron,
That's
yeah.
what he thinks. He thinks that like the hair curler is made of iron or something. But like, what was it? What did he just say? Hold on.
dang! I need like a
Dang.
giant hair iron. Go,
Oh yeah.
start teasing my hair in the middle of.
I need to start
Tease
teasing
my
my
hair?
hair. What is
See, he
tease?
doesn't know what. So teasing is when you use the comb and like make your hair look
Yeah.
fuller. Teasing has nothing to do with slapping that hair down to your fucking scalp. God, you're stupid.
I love the idea of DSP with like a big long tooth comb, like just like
Mm-hmm.
picking like the hair out of his off his scalp just to make his hair look a little bit more like voluminous. Look, honey, I learned how to tease I saw this on TV that if you tease your hair like this, it makes it
your hair.
fuller.
A fucking pre-stream.
Big
game.
and shoulders.
Anyway,
That's good.
He's just
Alright.
talking to a skull that he's boiled all the flesh off. By the way,
just gonna ignore it.
I get
It is just like a pet
Just
peeve
gonna
of mine.
ignore
If I look
it.
on
I
camera
just
and
gonna
see
ignore
hair
it.
Poking out, it kind of
gonna
bothers
ignore
me.
it.
Anyway.
I
okay.
think it's impossible for you to ignore it. You look at yourself constantly
Yes.
in the data.
So, I
Now.
am
Oh, damn,
to see if
midlife.
Assassin's
Two.
Creed Mirage
How many times are you gonna fucking look at yourself?
will be
dude,
better.
after saying you wouldn't.
I hope it will be. I hope we
Yeah,
really enjoy
Sleepy.
it. Because there's parts
I
of
don't know,
the
dude.
previous
I don't
Assassin's
fucking
Creed
know.
games, the last three, which I call them the Witcher trilogy. Because
yes,
they really were. They all played like Witcher 3. They're fine
Imran.
games. They're just too long.
Yeah, a little bit.
They're too open world. They take too much time investment. There's too much diversion from a coherent plot line. Too much time investment. There's too much diversion from a coherent plot line for side content that just isn't that interesting. And it ends up kind of being
You're not that
way
interesting.
too much of a time sink
Interesting
grind
people can make
to really
uninteresting
enjoy them.
stories fun.
If
You
they have a more
can't.
streamlined Assassin's Creed experience that plays like the classics, I honestly think it'll do better. I think it would perform
there's a
better
rant
and would
coming?
be more entertaining.
boy.
Let's see
Woo!
this coming Friday.
Okay, I'm
if
holding on
that's
to my
true or not.
Are you holding on to your
Okay.
butt, Snood?
It's
So,
too big. I
And
can't hold
after
it.
that,
Captain.
you already know. I told you we got the Call of Duty Modern
Hold
Warfare
it,
beta
Captain.
coming out soon. The conclusion of Lies of P, obviously, and many other new games that I'll be checking out over the course of October. Okay,
That's right, Wesley.
so there you go. before we get too ahead of ourselves. All right?
No, Sleepy.
And I already talked
No.
about today's the last week of September. The last week of September. Today's the last day of September.
It's last week of September.
So any contributions today would be greatly
You got
appreciated
people
to have a strong
asking if
ending
they
to
can
the
hold
month.
on to your butt for you.
So
That's
thank you in
it.
advance to
Wait,
anyone
that's
who
too great
contributes,
to
whether it's a
bear
membership,
for
a
such
gifted
for a mortal
membership,
man.
a super chat, a super sticker, maybe a
Sleepy, you can
super
hold on to
thanks
Snood-
on a video
Snood
and a
butt.
comment, or
Sorry, I dropped something and I missed a bunch of
a
good
super
moves.
sticker, maybe a super thanks on a video
Okay.
and a comment.
That was a great combo. Hold on.
So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes, whether it's a membership,
Jesus,
a
baby
gifted
man.
membership, a super chat, a super sticker, maybe a super thanks on a video and a comment, or a tip. All would help tremendously, and we have all new animations today. So far, you've only seen the legacy super chat animation. Literally, any level of tip, any level of super chat, you will see
Anything,
the new
please.
animation. So thank you in
Anything.
advance
Oh,
to anyone who
please. I
contributes.
want to
Okay?
get it.
All right.
I need that money.
Before we get to shout-outs and other things, I will say one
Stray Fox, aren't you a self-identified furry?
thing.
Right,
Because
like,
I have
these are
recently, well, not really
characters
recently,
that
in the
worked
last few
on-
months to
Yeah,
years,
these are
I
Because
started
I
to
make
kind of
the
describe
sound.
myself as a YouTuber and a online creator a little different. I've been saying
You're not a
the
self-identified for
statement,
it. I'm
okay,
sorry.
that I've been making curated content for my
Okay.
audience.
Oh boy.
And I think a lot of people don't really understand what that means.
Yeah, I do, Sleepy.
Andrew,
What?
could,
What?
Andrew, could you explain to me what curated content means? Because I don't understand.
I think it's where you design your content to be meaningful for the audience
Okay.
to that enjoys that meaningful content. You design it for a specific audience that has
Right.
really dented heads.
Oh, okay. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
What does it mean to make curated content versus just being a
Oh,
content
well, Phil's
creator
going to
in
explain. I
general?
don't know why I made you explain.
Because-
Let's hear what
okay.
Phil's
Yeah.
explaining.
There's a lot of people out there on
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
and on the internet in general. Doesn't have to be YouTube. Usually Twitch and other places. And I feel like what they do is they try to make content that
Content.
is more towards a generalized, open viewer base. What does that mean?
What? What?
These people
You just said
make
a bunch
content
of words.
that is supposed to go along trends.
Stray
What?
Fox says furry is all encompassing since there are scalies, lizards, dragons, and birds too. Correct. There's also like planies. I've seen that before, which are anthropomorphized like airplanes and stuff. And people might get like
What?
yeah. I mean, you know, we all know Ann Leith's his girls, the boat ladies too. We got the anthropomorphized
Oh, yeah, the boat ladies,
anime
right.
girls. It's all
Yeah.
good. We're loving it.
Yeah.
Memes.
Yep. Love it.
Hype.
Memes.
And that means they have to follow.
What are you
all
talking
of-
about?
What does that mean? These people make
Oh my
content
God.
that is supposed to go along
What?
trends, memes,
What are you
Hype.
talking about, man?
and that means they have to follow all of the common
Follow.
methodologies of content creation to try to get attention.
Bro.
Okay. I'm a little confused. I'm not really sure I understand. Maybe
I'm really
let's hear
confused.
him out. Let's hear him out a little bit more. So he's saying
Okay. Okay.
it sounds like he's saying that people have to make appealing content that appeals to a wide variety, like a large audience. That's, I mean,
No,
Okay.
Ingrid. Curated content means changing nothing.
oh right. Oh yeah, because curate, right? Like that's got that root word cure, right? And like you know, curing process, like for sausages and like leather and stuff. You just leave it there for how long, right? You just leave it in the
That's
sun
true.
or whatever, and that's
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
ages well and it gets good, right? Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, these people
Thank you.
are heavily reliant
Oh my God.
on
Thank
a
you, Bob.
massive
I wanna get a little
consumption of
confusion
their content
GIF
in
to put
order to
on
be successful.
My character there.
You
for that
understand
from
these kind of
Pokemon.
people
Like
have to
swirly eyes
constantly
or-
be
I don't
pumping
know.
out content
Yeah.
that is viral in order
What?
to really get noticed and make a living.
Yeah, Stu,
Don't
it
do
is.
surprise hands when you're starting to say get noticed.
Content that is viral in order to really get noticed and make a living. They also have to then, because of their viral popularity,
Big guy,
accept a
I
bunch
know
of
this
things
is
like
painful.
product placements, advertisement campaigns, sponsorships. This is how they end up making 7 figures. A
Carefully
lot of these
chosen and
people,
thoughtfully
okay?
organized. Age well like Cobra's mead.
You have made 7 figures, Phil. You've been making in excess of $100,000 for at least 15 years. Okay.
Yep.
So let's stop projecting a little bit here, please. Okay. I thought of the expression. I didn't think of this, but I was thinking about the expression "people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones" today, and I was thinking, does that expression mean that because you live in a glass house, if you throw stones, people are going to throw stones back at you, and your house is way easier to like break and shatter and stuff?
Right.
Or is it because you live in a glass house, and if you throw
And
a
if
stone,
you're in the house and you throw
you're
a
going to
stone,
smash all
it'll
your
smash
shit.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
That's kind of how I feel about it too. Right. And it's like, Phil sort of feels like he is like in an inassailable position, like, or I don't know, maybe he just didn't own anything in his glass house, so it doesn't matter if he throws stones, right? Because it's just like nothing's gonna break anyway.
I'm not like that, as you know. I'm not making content that I feel would
People
be
in gout
digestible
crystal
to a
houses.
mainstream wide audience.
the
I
first
don't
thing he said.
aspire to do that.
I don't fucking
I
know.
hate to say it, but in the last 15 years that I've been a YouTuber, I've seen
Oh,
the
okay,
audience
Ludwig.
on the
Wow.
site completely degrade. It went from people who originally, when I started on YouTube in
I don't think I live in a house, dude.
2008-ish even, it was people who were
I live
positive
in a
and
condo.
eager
I don't
to
even
watch
live in a
free
house.
content
Okay, I live in a
and
condo.
absorb information.
Okay, fine. People
Oh
live
my
in glass
God.
condos.
His wet ass snorts today have been horrible, dude.
2009,
Oh, I didn't even hear that one.
2008-ish even. It was people who were positive and eager to watch free content and absorb
Yes, Sue.
information.
Ew!
Oh, God. Don't try to sneak that shit by me, dude. That's not going to work.
We heard it.
It's not going to work on me. I'm going to find it. I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to zoom in on it. You know.
He's doing lines of cope.
Information.
Ew! Look at him. Oh my God, I need to
I love my
screenshot.
life.
Okay, I got it.
I have so much fun. I love my life.
I love my life. Every day, it's the best day of my life. See?
They were
I'm
open-minded.
happy.
They were grateful that anyone would be putting out content for
They
them
were grateful.
because this was a new avenue for them to get free entertainment and or lots of knowledge at their fingertips. You know, it was a new thing to be able to jump on your computer and watch YouTube and wow, I can see a video game playthrough. I can see a review of a game from someone who's not a shill and actually has something to gain by saying it's good or bad. They just are honest. I can laugh at them when they do funny projects, vlogging and stuff like that. It was a different experience. You know, today, there is such oversaturation in that market.
I feel like now is like a better time than ever to get to be in the audience's perspective, at least from that, right? Like there's so much of that. And so like as a creator, it's kind of funny because I don't think that like for YouTube stuff, the laws, well, I mean, in a way, the law of supply and demand like does apply to everything, of course. But I think there's actually like never anything wrong with just like, if you feel like you have something to put out there, I feel like there's just like, there's going to be at least a few people who are going to be into it, right? And it's like, if Phil is who he purports to be, that would be fine by him, right? But it's very clearly that it isn't. And like, you know, I guess that's what happens when you get into something like this for literally that is what happens when you get into something like this for the wrong reason, right? It's like, you know, if I don't know, if somehow you like lucked into like playing, like being on like a professional sports team, but you like only did it for the money and you didn't care about playing hockey or whatever at all, or winning even, right? You're literally just there for the paycheck. That's not going to work forever, right? And like, they don't just, I don't know if they like just let you like send money to the NHLPA. Derek's just sending hundreds of dollars to someone on the Toronto Maple Leafs, something like that.
Yeah.
And there are so many people who have jumped on again the content creation bandwagon.
Why
in order to be successful in general, you just have to be like everybody else. You have to follow those same trends, the same viral popularity kind of memes. You have to do that. If a new hot viral game comes out, you have to play it. If you don't, you miss the bandwagon. And you just missed out on a ton of popularity and attention and views.
Shower before your streams because
wash your face.
There is something caught in your mustache and it is tickling your nose because you cannot stop trying to peel it off. I'm sorry, I'm zooming this in again because Dave. Start the reactor, Dave. Oh my god. Like,
dude, look at him. God, you know, like when I see stuff like this, I'm so thankful that I am not this ugly.
You know what, folks? Whatever is going on in your life, it could be worse, man.
It could be worse.
I say that
could
with
look like this guy.
Sorry, I say that with a big grain of salt here, of course, obviously.
Sure.
But like, how relieved are you that you don't have DSP's life? Like,
I'm so relieved.
That brings me a great deal of comfort. Let me just say that.
And money
Yeah.
that you could have made. If you don't jump on the new product everyone's trying, the new piece of food that everyone's taste testing, if you're not meaning about
why do you have to make examples? Like, fuck.
The new food that everyone's taste testing. Yes. Time to log into YouTube. Oops, I haven't logged into my YouTube account yet. Well, hold on a second, though. My recommendations are here at least, because there's the fast food taste test man that has his 6 billion fucking subscribers. I love him.
The internet or the new political thing or whatever it may be, because everyone's a different kind of content creator.
I'm not ugly.
You basically
I have
can't
confidence
win.
To say that.
It's true.
Right?
It's true. I've seen her.
What I've been trying to
She's easy on the eyes, old. All
right.
She's a sight for sore eyes.
Several years,
You're not
which I
ugly
think
either.
a lot of people
Lean in,
don't
someone.
understand.
Get him out of
Is
here.
that I'm not like them, and I never aspired to be. When I started on YouTube in 2008, it was a silly hobby. It wasn't anything that I ever thought would grow into anything serious. I wasn't trying to make videos that were going to go.
Actually, you did, because you needed that money to live. Like, you didn't have a job, so you thought, I'll do YouTube seriously. So you did seriously think it would work, because you started doing it seriously because you had to. So stop fucking trying to retcon this like you just fell into it, idiot.
Go virally popular and get millions of views and make me rich. I never cared
You
about that.
did!
I love that make me rich is the last step there. A normal person stops before admitting their literal end goal. Like when you have
an agenda.
Yeah, or an ulterior motive, you don't like say your ulterior motive as the last thing.
No.
You ultimately make me rich. You know, Mr. Bond, yes, I did want to purchase this newspaper company. And yes, I was investing in sort of like AI technology and database technology to sort of like, filter all of the world's news through my newspaper. But that's just because I love newspapers. And also because I want to control all the information that goes through the universe.
That's the quiet part.
Oh, shit, I said the quiet part loud and the loud part quiet.
Understand?
Yeah, you
There's
did.
literally people on this site that all they do is make content to make them rich, and that's all they care about. As long as it pays me, I don't even care what it is.
This one.
I don't care if it's useful,
I need to find some way to
positive,
teach an AI to
negative, as long as
recognize
there's
these
money lining
movements.
my pockets because I made
Yes!
it. That's all I care about. That's how these people act and behave.
Act.
And that's
how these people
toxic
act.
and wrong and very harmful, in my opinion, to the people at large on this planet.
I think it's
so many.
toxic and very wrong to all the people on this planet. Oh, yes.
Useful, harmful, positive, negative. As long as there's money lining my pockets
David,
because
why
I
are
made
you
it,
apologizing? I don't know
that's
what
all I
happened.
care about. That's how these people act and behave. And
Maximus,
that's
we're not doing
toxic
that.
and wrong and very harmful.
Snoo
in
shall
my
pass,
opinion,
Riley's
to the
Odyssey,
people
or
at large on this
Ingrid.
planet, but no one really
I think I have to
regulates
pass
them.
on both
They
of
just
them
let
because
them
I'd
do
have
whatever
to
they
travel
want
too
and
far.
make
I'm very
the
lazy.
shitty, harmful content that they make. That's messed up. People out there under the guise of being good guys, but really they're putting out
Under the
really
guise
harmful
of being
stuff,
good guys,
and everyone
under the now guise of being good guys.
is fooled by hype, by spin, by marketing, and they don't understand that what they're watching is actually harmful to humanity as a whole. But no one
Oh
talk about
my
that kind of shit,
god!
right?
YouTube, you fucking dipshit.
Because we all have to
the
follow the trends and
internet.
memes, and God forbid you speak up against a big content creator who
Fuck
seems
off.
like a two shoes, big smiley. In reality, it's just a facade. All they care about behind the scenes is how that money keeps rolling in, right?
Oh
That's
my
you.
God.
You just said
Oh
that
my
was you, though.
God.
How am I different?
It's literally him.
How am I
I'm not a
different? How am I
content creator, I'm a
special?
content
I'm
curator.
not.
You understand?
No.
It's a nut! No! Oh! What is this? Holy fuck. This is insane.
I'm not a content creator. I'm a content curator. You understand?
Curate.
Allow me to explain. Because someone sent me a really
to
awesome
explain.
definition of this.
Bro,
Okay.
please.
Please read it.
Listen to
Please.
this. Content curation. What does it mean? Well, content curators play a pivotal role in shaping and enhancing the content that audiences will engage with. Their responsibilities encompass not only the creation of content, but its curation, ensuring that it would remain relevant, informative, and appealing to their target audience.
No.
Okay, so this is one of those moments where Phil is reading something, and it's basically like, if you can, you know how, like, you know, if you tried to read German, or for example, you could pretty much make a good guess of what it is, because like you can read the letters and you can make and it's the same basic sounds as in English, right? He's basically like learning this thing phonetically. Right, he doesn't understand a word of what he's saying, which is why he's all his emphasis and like his cadence is so off and so weird. Because he thinks he's making a point right now, which he's not. He literally just read the definition of curation, which is like, you know, gathering collecting and like preserving and presenting and archiving, right? Like that's what it means to curate something. An art curator.
And
go on.
Big Guy said, "You upload everything, Phil. There is no curation." That's really true. It's so true. Like, it's not curated. He just fucking uploads it all except for the bags.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. He literally is a content creator, because that's what he's doing right now, literally as we speak. And also, this face is a hilarious. Like, this is like an insanely, unbelievably smug face.
I got a screenshot already. Thank you, Richard. We do. Detractor Beam curates content for their audience of detractors.
Literally, like, in a way, we're a little bit more of a curator than he is, because we look at old stuff and we watch that, and like everybody does that. So all the detractors are actually curating.
We're all
his content.
curators.
Like, literally, actually, like Aquateal, Snort Hogan, Hate Army Watch, all the clippers, anybody who clips is a curator, because they're filtering out all the dog shit that nobody wants to watch. Like, art, art, there's a lot of art, right? Like, you could just do art. I could just do art. I could just do art right now. I'll do art. I'll do art right here. And if I go to a museum and I'm like, you put this up, there's a guy there who's like, I don't want to put that up there, please. I don't like this. And I don't think anybody wants to see this either. No. Right. And that's fine. And I have to deal with that. Also, I will quit art school, and maybe I'll just, join the German army or something.
Sure. Why not? So I'll be right back.
This dynamic role involves not only crafting original content, but also seeking out and selecting existing content that aligns with the brand's messaging and objectives.
Did he find like it's an interesting army, isn't it? 6 million. 3 Reichs. Interesting number, 3. Did he just like find a job posting somewhere and someone emailed him a job posting?
Content curators are, in essence, architects of a brand's digital narrative, carefully selecting, organizing, and presenting content that tells a compelling story and resonates with an intended audience.
Okay.
So what does that mean? That means I am not making...
Okay, we just heard the definition read to us word for word. Now let's hear what it means.
Fluff content for the masses. I never intended on that. I never once sat down and said, I'm going to make a YouTube video today just for the sake of pumping out a video. That hopefully...
Yeah, he did.
No, I definitely never did that. I never did that, ever. I would never just make a bunch of videos and just put them out for no reason and have them not be valuable or interesting to anybody in the world at all. No. I would never do that on my 2,000 video YouTube channel. Here we go. Hold on a second here. Wait a minute.
This is where grandeur, the illusions of it come in. Need elevator music.
That's a little... okay, how about this? How about a 4-minute and 20-second long video about Winter Storm Nemo Aftermath?
What is up, everyone? DSP
God!
I was not prepared for that. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It is February 9th, 2013, and this is the aftermath of Blizzard Nemo, I guess they were calling him. This is my backyard. Now, to give you some perspective.
Dude, nice backyard where I can just see into the fucking house behind me, huh? Like,
I love looking at the screen as well. It's fun.
I also love having the camera focused on the screen and not what's outside.
Yeah.
That is not the ground.
Love it.
That is snow.
Huh?
What?
That's not the ground. That's snow, you guys, huh?
say that's about a solid 2 feet of snow.
Whoa!
And the way that I can kind of show you some perspective on this is if I go to my back porch.
How about you?
Which normally, when it snows
this is in
Connecticut,
okay.
we don't get any snow on my back porch. Well, there were sideways winds.
Huh?
Okay.
Whoa!
Look at this. The snow is higher than my back porch.
Snow inside.
That is
No, it's not.
insane. Okay, that is like ridiculous amount of snow. What actually happened with this storm, and yeah, I had flipped my table in anticipation of the storm, but
what?
What actually happened?
Excuse me. What
happened with this storm? And yeah, I had flipped
Weird.
I
now flipped my table.
Now,
for
Injured Cold,
anticipation.
you know, I'm a Canadian, so this just goes without saying. But you live in a very snowy place yourself, don't you?
I do. I live
a couple of snowy
mountains
places. Yeah.
Of the Rockies. I live in the mountains of the Rockies.
That's
I
it.
live in the Rocky Mountains. Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know if I've ever heard of flipping over your table in anticipation of a snow. Like, I mean, I've literally like seen like 6 to 7 feet of snow, not in Toronto, but as a youth growing up in a small town, southeastern Ontario. You know, I feel like we used to get a lot of snow back in the days, and I've never once had to flip over furniture. I'd never heard of that in my life.
The people on the news saying, "Flip your tables, guys."
Yeah, don't forget. Winter Storm Nemo is on the way, and so flip over your tables and chain your dogs to the shortest tree you can find so they don't blow away.
my table in anticipation of the storm, but
oh my God.
What actually happened was there were 2 different storms coming through the eastern or uniting on the eastern coast of the United States, and they created a superstorm, if you will. And this blizzard was the result of it. This is the most snow I think I've ever seen in my life, and I'm not exaggerating. We usually
come on,
funny.
Bro. I don't know where's Connecticut. Like,
it's like it's near like Jersey.
Is it east? Is it east of Michigan? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So it's like close to New York City and New Jersey and like that Pennsylvania, that tri-state area, that kind of deal. I feel like they get a ton of snow. That's like just directly south from Toronto, isn't it? Like, it's like basically the exact same climate, basically, isn't it? That's what I would think.
Don't get too much snow.
There's way more snow than this in your life. Come on.
But that is crazy. That's over 2 feet of snow in my backyard.
It's a nor'easter.
It's nuts that the snow level is higher than the bottom of my porch. My porch is elevated like 2 feet off the ground, so that's insane. So what I also want to do is I want to go and show you my car, which I can't even leave the building today because nothing's been shoveled, nothing's been plowed. The condo association has done absolutely nothing yet.
Let's just do a quick review. So this is 2013. This video came out. I just want to February 9th, 2013. So it's at least the lights are on, okay? At least the fucking lights are on. He still has a bunch of shit on the stools. Let's see. There's literally not a place to put my keys down anywhere. Phil, can I plug my phone in somewhere and put my phone down? No, you have to hold your phone. You have to hold your phone while it charges because there's no space on any of the surfaces here.
I
also,
kind of expected because they
film
suck.
of jizz all over everything.
Ew.
Very quickly here, if there's no one in the hallway,
poster on the front door. Okay.
I want to show you my car.
Kiwi pepperoni pizza. Oh yeah, he is. Ew.
No, nobody here.
What do I hear?
Did you just leave your door open?
I think he did.
This is the main hallway of my condo facility.
Thanks, Dewey. That's a good.
This is a fucking Silent Hill moment to me.
So just to give you some perspective on how much snow is really out there.
I already have the perspective.
Like dragging.
That's my car.
Huh? Whoa.
What?
This guy is trying to dig his truck out. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, probably because he has a job. Philip, he probably has a job and he needs to go. He probably needs to go to his job.
Why? Because as you can see, the parking lot is not shoveled nor plowed. He's not going to be able to get his car out. So I don't know what he's thinking doing this right now.
Yeah.
Bro,
there's really no reason whatsoever to even try until they plow this lot.
This is like Phil's dad shoveling Phil's car. Like Phil's just bullshitting and it's just Phil's dad doing it.
Who knows when that'll be? Probably won't be till Monday at the earliest, knowing the response time of this condo facility.
guaranteed if this dude had a job, he'd be calling all 3 days into work sick. I can't get out. My car is like trapped under the snow. No, I can't shovel it out. I have a bad back.
Facilities Association, they're not very good.
Exactly,
So
big guy.
pretty nuts.
Pretty
Insane
nuts.
amount of snow. Even now, look at the high winds whipping around, snow moving everywhere. There's
talking
just
about?
no one's
Oh, look
moving
at this beautiful, brisk, clear winter's day. The high speed winds whipping
Look
the
at the
snow
high-
around. What are you
winds.
talking
The
about?
winds whipping around,
He's literally talking about these snowflakes that are blowing over the window here, by the way.
snow moving everywhere. There's just
What?
no one's moving today in
It's just,
Connecticut.
it's
We
like
are
snow
just
coming off the tree.
down today. You know,
Down.
Okay, for those of you who have been like in a real ice storm, it's very rarely like a perfectly clear day. Like I bet it's cold as fuck outside right here right now,
Sure.
because that's like when there's no clouds. It's it's cold as fuck in the winter. But like in a real winter storm, it's like still snowing, and that's when you start complaining about how like scary the snow is, right? Like not when it's like now a literal like picture perfect idyllic winter day. Like this is like the kind of thing that people dream of. Like this is Injured Cold's like dream
I
right
love
here,
it.
right?
I love it.
we don't have this kind of snow usually, so
Fucking
people
love
just
snow.
aren't.
What kind of
you know,
snow
they're
do
not
you
used
get?
to it. They're not equipped for it. I was luckily,
God.
I actually
What?
got enough food to last me probably another 2 to 3
I love that to be equipped for the winter snow. You have to have food.
days.
Not enough people.
Yeah.
If it comes down to it, I'm sure by
This
tomorrow
dude's
the
breathing.
roads, the general roads, will
know.
probably be clear. And if I ever
He
did
did
want to
leave his
order
door
out, I
open.
probably could, but
Yeah, you
yeah.
fucking did.
What the
God.
fuck? He just left his door open. This man is
God.
literally raised in a barn, okay? And I would never
Pretty
leave my
nuts
front
amount of
door
snow.
open if
I've
I was
never seen
leaving.
this much snow.
If I'm going to like change my laundry or something, I will leave it unlocked. Maybe.
Right.
Right? I'm not.
Right.
Dude, imagine walking by this guy's apartment and just being like, "Oh my god, look at all that
What in the
shit."
fuck? Is he okay?
Dude, you buy a lot of toys for your kid. I don't have a kid. What are you talking about?
in Connecticut, in my life living here. I mean, when I was younger,
No,
Yeah, we'll
DoorDash
have
did
to
not
watch
exist
that.
in
we get a
2013.
lot more snow in Connecticut
No,
than we
we'll
do
have to
now.
watch that on
but
Wednesday or something. Hermit.
nothing like you know,
the hurricane
this.
vlogs.
This is just a ridiculous amount of
God!
snow.
DB James, it's funny you mentioned that. I was talking to somebody about that very thing, and that Michael Moore movie, I believe it's Bowling for Columbine, is a harmful stereotype of that Canadians just leave their doors unlocked, is for people just to walk in on them. And I mean, if you watch that movie, like the people whose doors are unlocked are like in their homes at that moment, so like. I mean, it makes sense that they might have just like gotten in or something like that. And he also doesn't show you all the fucking doors he knocks on that like were locked. So, you know, Michael Moore's manipulating the footage, man, and making you, he's trying to poison your mind with that liberal agenda.
2+ feet.
2+
I mean, it's gonna take
feet.
probably the whole week for people to start shoveling themselves out.
Sleepy, you're welcome to try.
So I'm kind of glad that I don't even need to really leave the condo
Watch out for
until
my
Tuesday to
hatchet.
get the new releases. I'm pretty
Baby Man Gaming, it is not required, but it does help.
much set up to then. So, all right. So I just wanted to show everyone how much snow we had.
We've
I'm
seen-
hunkered down. I'm
okay.
here. I'm actually playing.
Fuck, man.
I'm playing Sly 4 right now, so I'm fine. You know, I'm
fine.
warm.
I'm
No,
fine.
don't worry about me, guys. I can't leave the house, but I got Sly 4 here, and
fine.
I could
I got
use
my
your
food.
money. I could use your money. I got food.
I'm good. But I hope that everyone actually prepared for this storm, and not that there's people sitting at home with no food and nothing, and they're starving because they can't get.
Are you?
What?
That's not really something to laugh at. Yeah, people just like old women with no power and no food in their home, just dying.
People sitting
Yeah.
at home with no
no one
food
panic. Phil
and
is
nothing,
okay.
and they're starving because they can't get food because nothing's open today.
That's
and
not
probably
funny.
tomorrow, I would say, with this amount of snow, it's pretty nuts.
It's not that much. It is not that much snow. I forgot that we were watching his stream.
People will
I'm sorry,
watch it.
everybody.
I know. Let's go back to the stream.
Every piece of content that I try to put out on the internet, I attempt to make it meaningful for my
You
specific
attempt, but it doesn't
audience.
work.
And I know that my target audience is not widespread. It's not kids. First of all, it's not kids at all. I don't
Oh,
think
good.
that any
That's why I blow
teenager will
bubbles.
enjoy my content. I'm being honest now. Unless they just want to laugh at the old man who sucks at games. I don't
Dude.
think
Yeah.
that
Yes.
teenagers
Yes, idiot. Like, what do you think? What do you fucking think? People watch you because you flip out and go fucking nuts when you lose, and it's hilarious.
Right.
enjoy my content at all
You
anymore.
just explode.
Back in the day, absolutely.
Target
Why?
audience.
Because my commentary back in the day, my commentary back in the day was all immature. It was sex jokes.
It was all immature.
Racial jokes. It was stupidity,
Oh.
right? And I did that
It
on
was
purpose.
stupidity.
Because when I started on YouTube,
Just
that was the
stupidity.
general audience. Right?
Oh.
It was
But over the
what, a
last
stupid
15
audience?
years
What?
that I've been on YouTube, I've evolved and changed as a person and a creator. I'm not
No.
making that kind of content
No.
anymore. I've purposefully
I'm
changed
curating.
who I am and what I
And
make
now I-
to have more
Changed.
meaning to my specific audience who actually know who I am and what I stand
Bro.
for. Because as
Come
many
on.
moronic, mouth-drooling idiots out there who just jump
Ah.
on the bandwagon of viral memeing, the lol cow bullshit that makes no fucking
Lol
sense when
cow.
applied to me. If
It
you apply
does.
it
Yes.
in general to many
Oh.
others. I mean, take a look, I hate to
Dude.
say it, at some of the people who are called the lol cow crew out there. What content
The whom? The whomst? I'm sorry. Could you try once more, please? Who?
applied to me, if you apply it in general to many others. I mean, take a look, I hate to say it, at some of the
Wow.
people who are called the lol cow crew out there.
Who do we call that?
I'm not familiar with a group of individuals called the Lol Cow Crew. You'll have to forgive me for that one.
What
I'm
content
not
do they make
familiar
and
either.
why are they
Why?
called that? Well,
They're not though.
do they have curated content for a specific audience, or are
What
they
are you
just pumping
talking
out stuff
about?
and trying to
This is
ride
nuts.
the coattails of embarrassment, viral embarrassment?
Huh?
on the
He's
internet
just,
for
oh,
pity
this
bucks?
doesn't apply to me.
That's not me.
Oof.
I tell you
Ugh.
specifically, don't ever contribute to my
That's not
content
me.
because of haters and hater activity or
No,
anything like that.
contribute because
I only want you to contribute
I
to
told you
DSP
to.
Gaming and DSP Reacts if you like the content I'm putting out. Only like
don't.
the video if you truly enjoy it. Leave a
God.
comment.
Okay, I'm
if
doing
you
that
want
right now.
To help me create more curated content specifically
I don't.
for you, because that's
No.
how I continue to
Dude.
succeed. But I'm not making
Okay.
this stuff
Oh my God.
to just get a buck.
I
If
get
that
that
were the
buck.
case, I absolutely would have changed many years ago. I would have ridden every
Many
popular
years ago.
trend. I would have had the fucking my face on every
Oh,
thumbnail,
God.
or or whatever.
What the fuck, man? I don't know, Sue. I'm really confused right now. All these like you're still making a face. It's just a cringe as fuck face.
Every single one.
Bruh.
Eh.
All of them.
That. Hold on. This one didn't. I didn't notice
He's
this. This
mad.
one doesn't.
He's mad.
This one's he's sad. This one it's like okay.
He's mad.
How did that sneak in there? That's so funny. It's not
God.
even like it's just that one too.
Yeah. It's just that one. It's because he was versus the pot noodles.
That's funny as fuck. If that was intentional, which it is absolutely not, that would be
It's not.
funny as shit. Just to sneak one in there that's just like not quite right. That's actually
Yeah.
hilarious. That must mean
Oh,
that
I
someone
love
else.
that.
That means that someone else is doing it for him. Someone else
They
snuck
have
that
to be.
in, guaranteed.
Whatever it means to be,
Yeah.
right? With the same fonts, the same tags. I would have collaborated with people. I would have taken sponsorships. I would have been a paid shill.
You did.
I had all those
You
opportunities
are.
laid
You
out in
did.
front
You
of me like
took
all
paid
the other YouTubers,
sponsorships,
and I
man.
turned it all down.
No, you didn't.
I never did any of that shit.
Yes, you
on
did.
purpose. Because for me, I
Yeah,
want
you
to
did.
be
Oh,
rewarded
man.
for the work that I do because you like the content I put out that's curated for you, and you reward me by supporting it via crowdfunding. That's
I
the
really wish you'd
relationship
stop
we
saying
have.
reward me.
That's
No,
the
it
difference
is-
between
You
Uh,
come on.
this is extremely weird. It is like,
Yeah.
like I'm having a little bit of trouble articulating because I feel so unsettled right now. But it's kind of like
It's
this is
weird.
this is like someone sort of moving to like the next phase of a scam where like now he's starting to feel like people are like pushing back on the scam, and so now it's time to be like, okay, no,
It's time
actually,
to panic.
yeah.
I do because you like the content I put out that's curated
This
for
is
you, and
nasty.
you reward me by supporting it via crowdfunding. That's the relationship we have. That's the difference between me
Yeah,
and
this is
all
gross.
those other
You
people
guys
out there
are
that
right.
people compare me to. Look at the shit they put out. Do
Okay.
you think these people
We have
enjoy what they're
creativity.
doing?
Like, sure, yes, I enjoy this very
I'm
much
having a
because
great
I get to hang out with my
time.
friends, and the people in chat are very funny and supportive and positive and creative, smart people, and I like being around these sorts of people.
And by the way, like, I don't think doesn't matter if like I'm enjoying it. It's the people who are like coming into the stream and like taking the time, like, because like I have to do this because I promised that I would do it to myself. Like I want to do this because I enjoy doing it, and so I'm going to do it, right? But that's like something that I made to myself. So it doesn't matter if I'm here and I'm enjoying myself because it's my thing to do. This is my, like, I agreed to do this, right? Like I'm right, but the idea is that the people watching are supposed to be the ones like who enjoy, and you're supposed to care about how they feel. So
yeah, exactly. Like, it's not just about you, man. It's not.
What kind of content they're putting out? A lot of them even said publicly they don't.
He's playing the DLC. So far, the salt is flowing.
Ooh,
I enjoy what I do. I love what I do.
I love what I do.
I have a meaningful audience who I can interact with on a daily basis.
Yep, I can interact with you guys.
I don't have to
do
things I don't like to make a living.
Whoa.
I'm stupid.
Or Indrid think I'm smart.
Goosh!
Did you want me to fall in love with you?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Goosh, calm down. Calm down. I know it's
red flags
here.
Bad steps. No, I'm just
I can be who I want to be.
Indrid is in love with you.
With my,
I'm in love with everyone.
I can be who I want to be and be okay with myself at the end of the day and the things that I do on stream, and I can still make a living doing it. That's the ultimate
Jedi
goal, is it not? I don't
He's trying
harm
to
anyone.
I don't know.
That I,
himself,
put out.
I think.
Literally name one person who gets harmed by me sitting here playing video games or having fun conversations with you.
Me every day. Every single day. Every breath you draw is agony for me. Okay? So there.
Yep.
Stop doing it right now. Please. Please.
Please.
One person who gets harmed by me sitting here playing video games or having fun conversations with you every day.
Harmed.
I don't have to bring people down. I don't have to make drama content. I don't have to be a scumbag to other people.
You tried, though.
You call people trash and, like, useless all the time, and especially when they beat your ass in Street Fighter.
Yeah, and then you, like, try to, like, unsolicitedly approach other people who are in similar situations to you and exploit the relationship between them and their trolls and you and your trolls to sort of make some kind of, like, fake wrestling style, like, fight promo,
rivalry.
Right? So, like, that's not meaningful. That is exploitative. It's the WWE is not meaningful because it's fake. Okay?
Right.
So trying to, like, act, like, trying to mimic that and, like, find, like, meaning in that by emulating that is not going to work, because that's not what people like go to. That's not what people, like, are find enjoyment in on YouTube. The whole thing about YouTube is that it's, like, actual people doing stuff and not just people you have had this entire script written and have said it so many times already.
I know
that you, like, acting like a big fake asshole idiot. You don't have to exchange money to be half of that. You're doing the shill part without giving the money. That's without getting the money. That's why everyone hates you and you seem like such a fucking moron, is because you shill for free, unsolicited, and nobody asks you or wants you to. Dipshit.
Yeah.
Right?
Fuck yourself.
Nor do I want to be dragged into other people's nonsense.
Well swayed.
Either, right?
Well swayed.
I absolutely positively try to ignore all of that so that I can make positive, fun content for my audience who I curate that content for. That's the difference between me and other content creators out there. I'm not making mainstream content so that it's virally popular for every kid to digest and send me money because they think that I'm some hot shit who dresses up like a fucking G.I. Joe character with a fucking fake mustache.
What? Wait, what? Go back, like,
stash and
5 seconds.
Virally popular for every kid to digest and send me money because they think that I'm some hot shit who dresses up like a fucking G.I. Joe character with a fucking fake mustache and fucking sunglasses and screaming at it.
Talking about Dr. Disrespect.
It must be Dr. Disrespect. Yes. Okay, yeah.
You are the most petty, pathetic, embarrassing human being on the planet. For you to just, like, out of the blue, just bring up, like, Dr. Disrespect, attack him for absolutely no reason like that, and to very, very
G.I.
openly
Joe.
display how jealous and how petty you are is the exact reason why no one wants to have anything to do with you.
If Dr. Disrespect is having fun and it's something he's doing for the people that he's, that are watching him and coming there to have fun, how dare he?
It's literally like being a musician and being like, oh yeah, I guess I'd be really popular if I painted my face white except for some black around my eyes and there was like 4 of us.
And
then we
stuck
all,
my tongue out.
yeah, we all had like a different face. Oh, I guess if you want to be like that, I guess you can be. But I never took the big record deals. I never played at like a big a bar or anything. I never really like had like a band members or anything like that.
I just don't start the content until I get a certain amount of money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, I'd love to be playing music for you here, but unfortunately, we haven't reached the base goals. So you're just going to be listening to me playing the woodblock, and my friend here won't be able to play his bass guitar until we get that $50, unfortunately. So here's "Don't Fear the Reaper" exclusively on the woodblock.
Love it. Camera.
I wonder if that sound was coming through.
I don't have dyed fucking hair, so I look like a cartoon character,
maybe
so
they
that
did.
kids will ask their mommy and daddy to buy my merch. I don't fucking.
I was doing for those of you who couldn't hear, I was doing a woodblock sound.
Dangerous content, drama content, slander content, literally only bringing down others for my own personal gain.
Oh, it's the cowbell.
When
that's
people have a bad day, I don't profit.
Okay.
Right?
What?
I don't do any of those trends whatsoever. Why? Because they don't mean shit to me. I'm not here just to make content for a buck. I never was.
Yes, you are.
How
many times?
You're not a curator.
You're not. You're just vomiting content. That's all. You're a vomiter.
You're literally
a puker.
You're literally doing the opposite of curating. You're spamming, right?
Yeah.
Like you're taking 2.5 hours to get all this out. And you're actually like adding to the overall supply of garbage, which is the opposite of what curation is.
Why?
Yes.
Because they don't mean shit
Why?
to me. I'm not here just to make content for a buck.
Don't mean
I never
shit to
was.
Me. You don't mean shit to me.
I am a curator who makes content for the audience that I'm trying to speak to and be meaningful to on a daily basis. And if
I'm trying to be meaningful to
here's
you.
the truth,
I gotta look up on PigPigGo how many times he's ever said meaningful.
Hold on a second. What's that?
Okay. I'm gonna look up on PigPigGo how many times he said meaningful.
Oh, thank you. Good call.
Yes.
Now he's gonna tell us the truth here. Okay, so we're about to have our third eyes opened and become enlightened by Pari Nirvana Phil.
Don't ever want to admit. If this wasn't true, I wouldn't be here today. Because if this wasn't true,
it's 2,104. It's gone up recently.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'll show you.
Good.
This site makes me really laggy. Hold on.
What, PigPigGo?
Oh my god.
Using pigpiggo.re?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I closed it. I should be better now. I'm gonna send you the trend.
And if it wasn't, and here's the truth that
my
haters don't ever want to admit.
My haters don't ever want to. What was he gonna say there? My haters don't ever want to expect. My haters don't ever want to expect.
Expect?
That doesn't make any sense. My haters don't ever want to experience. My haters don't want to ever
I don't know.
Admit. If this wasn't true, I wouldn't be here.
Accept.
Because if this wasn't true, if I didn't have an audience that appreciated who I was, the content I put out, and the fact that I curated specifically for them, if my content had no meaning to anyone, I wouldn't be here. Why not? Because I don't do what everyone else does. Again, no drama, not trying to take advantage of children, and I'm not doing
That's a weird thing to just throw in apropos of nothing. I don't do react content. I don't do mukbangs. I don't do sleeping streams. I don't molest children. I don't do mystery box unboxings. I don't do video game streaming.
And no drama, not trying to take advantage of children. And I'm not doing.
That's number 2. That's number 2 after no trauma. I feel like if that's something you had to really like make sure that people understood, I would get that out first. I do not molest children.
I wouldn't be here. Why not? Because I don't do what everyone else does. Again, no drama. Not trying to take advantage of children.
I cannot touch kids.
And I'm not doing lol cow shit and embarrassing myself on fucking stream, taking my shirt off.
I assure you that I am here to...
I only fuck living women.
I am here to dispel that illusion, Phil. You absolutely are embarrassing yourself on a daily basis. Every time you beg for
cucumbers
money.
and doing fucking stunts for money. I don't do.
I
any
simply
of that
beg
shit. I just
disabled
sit here and
people
make
for money.
content I like, and you guys like it
just
too.
do
And
that.
I get to make a living doing it. That's the difference between me and everyone else out
This
there
is
who tries to
crazy.
drag me down into their toxic shit. So I don't want to
You
hear.
drag
I don't want to
yourself
hear
down
a
into a
dumb
toxic
motherfucker
shit.
out there say that. Oh, he's this lolcow group. He's that. I'm nothing.
Well, what?
I'm my own
Lolcow.
man. I'm
You
my
are
own
nothing.
anomaly.
I'm nothing. You
One
are
among
nothing.
many
That's right.
who stand. Motherfucker out
Yeah,
there.
no drama.
say that,
He's taking
oh,
fucking
he's
shots
this,
at Rich.
He's this lolcow
Sorry.
group. He's that.
What?
I'm nothing. I'm my own man. I'm my own anomaly.
I am my own anomaly.
I'm an anomaly.
Like again, when you really listen to the words that DSP uses, and you sort of like, you put it through like the reverse engineering filter of like what a dumb guy uses smart words, right? And he like he's just trying to grasp for the first synonym he can find. When he says like I am my own anomaly, he's saying I'm special. Like I am an exception to the normal case. I am special.
Yeah.
One among many who stands alone differently. I will not be brought.
No.
I am
This
not
is weird.
I am an anomaly, one among many who stands differently. So not
Anomalies.
only am I an anomaly, I am one who is among other anomalies, and I stand apart
Yeah.
from those anomalies. I'm very special.
Your horse shit because you all had to follow the bullshit trends to make a living. And you either had to embarrass yourself,
You
or
had to
hurt
get a
people
job.
to fucking do it.
Ugh.
I never had to do
How
that.
dare you?
That's
I never had to
something
get a
be
job.
Proud of.
No,
That's
it's
something
not.
to feel good about. When you're part of this community and you support this content
Oh
because
my
you like it,
God.
you should like, wow, that's something different that I actually helped create.
Oh,
via my
make that.
The Decepticon, the word aberration would probably be more appropriate.
support.
Yeah.
That's
Than
what feels
anomaly.
So here.
I mean, and there is a reason
You know,
that I chose,
not listening to the
SCP
toxic
to
nonsense
do,
of
to do
moral
as an intro.
jealous. Why do you
jealousy
think
talk,
people
good.
try to bring me into their drama all the time?
Uh-oh.
Because you're a pig roach.
That I can do this
No, it's
and
because
not
we're
be in
jealous
their.
of how cool he is.
I would just like to I would just like to get like before I go giga toxic and literally implode from rage, I'd just like to get this out there that jealousy and envy are different things. Okay?
Right.
When you are jealous, it's because you are afraid that someone is going to take away something that belongs to you. Okay? When you are envious, it's because you want something that someone else has. Okay?
Yep.
So we're not jealous of you, Phil, and we're also not envious of you. I would rather be eaten alive by fire ants than be you.
I agree.
Okay?
I agree. Okay.
Just
I agree.
clarifying that.
Bullshit. They're so pissed that they have to do those embarrassing things in order to make a living. They want me
Like
to
beg.
go down to that level too. I will never have to
You're
go
so,
down to that.
we're so pissed we
Because I'm
have
not
to
like
do
that,
embarrassing
you
things like
understand?
Yeah.
have jobs.
You're never gonna see me
And
acting
friends.
like that because I don't have
Yeah,
to.
friends. Well,
Because you guys allow me to do what
I
I love.
play games
truly
for
love.
fun.
Rather than wow,
embarrassed
I
by
just
it.
have to fucking sit here and do shit I truly
No,
hate.
I don't want
It's the only
Stu
way
to
I
get
can bring in
eaten by
money.
ants.
Well, I
That's
kind of
fucking
do.
sad.
That'd be pretty metal.
Oh. Yeah, it would be a little bit.
Now here's the truth.
Oh, good.
I wish
so
them
was
all-
that all a lie? When you say
it
now
a
here's
lie?
the truth after you just spent like 25 minutes saying a bunch of bullshit, that makes it sound like it was all a lie.
The
Okay?
best. Every person out there
Oh, okay, Suburban
who's
High.
malicious,
Sure.
every person
Nope, I
out
can't do
there
it.
who's done messed
can't
up
do it.
things, I wish them all the best. I just wish that all these people would look in the mirror and
You
realize
little
how truly
pussy.
harmful they are to
Go
themselves,
fuck yourself.
to everyone else around them.
To themselves as he points at
And out
himself.
there who's done messed
This
up
is
things, I wish them all the
crazy.
best. I just wish that all these people would look in the mirror and realize how truly harmful
Mirror?
they are to themselves, to everyone else around them,
Oh.
to people who watch YouTube, to kids, to all these audiences that basically are being abused and or exploited. I wish they would just realize that.
He's
Because
the one abusing and
then maybe they would
exploiting.
actually
Yeah.
try to do
Holy
something better for
shit.
themselves, for their audiences, whatever it may be. But sadly, YouTube has become a place where there really is no one caring about that. That anyone
Oh,
can get over for
no.
any reason. And there's
Yeah,
no one to say, well,
wrestling.
wait a minute, that's really messed up because you
Now,
actually
hold-
did this.
Phil?
What?
That is literally what detractors are doing to you.
Yeah.
You are the example of the person who should not have gotten famous on YouTube, because the reason that you succeeded on YouTube was that you exploited the way that it used to work. And now people keep you going because you are a lol cow, and you don't kill a lol cow if you still want to get your lols. Okay?
Right.
You're on lol support here, Phil. They're keeping you alive so we can keep milking you. Okay? That's the story. You are a sweaty breeding sow being chained to the wall in a barn somewhere, and we're milking you for lols. That's it. Okay?
You hurt this person.
I love it.
You exploited this group. You did this. No one does that.
No one does
as long
that.
as it rolls in and is popular and
Why
gets
is he
views and
worried
makes
about
money,
kids
it must be
and
good. That's
has-
completely
when he
wrong.
has done it,
There's people
claims
on
to
YouTube
not
right now
aim
who
his
everyone
content
love,
at
and if
them.
you actually
I don't
analyze
know.
them and who they really are and what they really do and the businesses that they're really running, you'd be appalled at who they really are. But no one looks that deep.
Yeah, that's pretty sinister.
Because
I'm here for it.
We all want to similarly feel like we could be like them, right? These big celebrities now who are big popular people, right? That, oh my God.
The
this
wife,
person
don't do a
actually
slow
feels like
wife.
that. Must be a great person. What?
Huh?
Not everybody feels
What?
like that, Philip.
I am here to tell you, folks, as someone back in the day who had viral popularity.
Your fucking hand
all right?
down.
Viral popularity begets more viral popularity. When you're
What?
Oh, okay.
popular, you're popular for popularity's sake until something bad happens and then you've fallen from grace. Correct?
Oh boy. Like what? I wonder what's something that could make you fall from grace, Phil.
So
Yeah.
you're Mr. Popular until the day when
Yes,
there's
it
a
is,
reason
Cracker
to
Jack.
turn against you, and then everyone will virally turn against you because it's just as fun to.
What was that?
Could you be any more transparent? Could you like make this any easier? Like, wait, people talk about how like DSP are going to be studying him for like when he's dead. It's like an actual real like psychologist could probably spend an hour and a half with Phil and know everything they need to know about him.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's just
Yeah.
a purely narcissistic coping
He's a shallow
piece of
pool
shit.
of obvious
sludge, ooze,
mental issues. Yeah.
gout water.
Really turn against you because it's just as fun to tear down the person who's popular.
Oh, sorry, I pushed the
What was
wrong
that?
button there. That was the wrong
As
that was
it
the
is
wrong
provable,
soundboard.
You're Mr. Popular until the day when there's a reason to turn against you, and then everyone will virally turn against you because it's just as fun to tear down the person who's popular as it is to jump on the popularity bandwagon. And that's what happened to me. Is for a while I was the virally popular YouTuber, and then all of a sudden this is how
Oh,
you
you
don't
were
play came
always
out
an
and became
asshole.
so popular, jump on the negativity bandwagon and crap all over Dark Side Phil. Today,
Yeah, that's how it happens.
people who don't like me don't
Oh,
even know why.
God.
They just
You were a dick to people who just wanted to be your friend on Xbox, asshole.
I challenge anyone to find me a single person who can't think of a specific reason why they don't like DSP.
Right.
I feel like every single detractor should post at least one comment on the exact reason why you don't like DSP on his like most recent community post. Every single person.
heard something.
That's not brigading, by the way.
right?
No.
Oh, I heard something about that guy, right? Do you even know who I am? Did you watch any of my content?
Yes.
Oh, no, I just
Yes,
heard
and that's
something
why I don't
about
like
it.
you.
Bad news. Wow.
That's
So you're an
exactly why
idiot.
we don't like
Because
you.
you didn't actually
Oh.
do anything for yourself. You just listened to stupidity
'Cause
from
it's
mouth
DSP,
Stupidity.
yeah. benefit from toxicity on the internet. You know?
Stupidity and toxicity. This is the toxicity of our city,
Right?
No.
Do you even know who I am? Did you watch any of my content? Oh, no, I just heard something about him. He's bad news.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
So you're an idiot.
yeah.
Because you didn't actually
Nope.
do anything for yourself. You just listened to stupidity from
Sure.
mouth-drooling idiots who benefit from toxicity on the internet. You know?
This is
Like the fucking side
fucking
scrollers.
ridiculous, man.
Complete fucking dunces.
Oh.
Not iota of real research. They just listen to
I
like,
think they
1,000
did.
So nice.
I mean, you have to be the dumbest people on the
They did
fucking
their
planet to think that
research.
way.
Whoa.
If 1,000 people came to you and told you the same thing about someone, what would you like? I feel like anybody at any point, anyone in the world, if 1,000 people came to me and said this person, I have no proof, but this person is a real piece of shit. I think I can just kind of take that for granted. I think I can
Exactly.
take
That's
1,000
how
people.
most people think on YouTube
word.
today. They don't actually go out of their way to look to see what someone stands for, to see why there would be positive meaning behind a piece of content.
You don't stand for anything.
Instead, let's just focus on the viral memes because their
nothing.
haters think that they're a bad person. It's insanity.
What?
And that's what I mean.
Like,
That's
come
rampant on YouTube. It's either someone's ultra squeaky clean popular or someone's just a scumbag. Where's the in-between? Right?
Not everything is about fence sitting, Phil. Some things are binary, okay?
In reality, no one's perfect. In reality, no one has
what they believe.
the ability to be immune from mistakes, right? Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, okay.
Does that mean that
you've
someone
made countless
should
and
be
you don't
completely
apologize
buried?
for them?
You don't.
That someone
you don't
should
go
be
up to them and you don't
if they
apologize.
If they act the way that you do, yes, they should, and that's why you're getting treated the way that you do, is because you act the way that you have. And like you're dealing with the consequences of your actions, dude. It's not anybody else's fault. You got yourself into this because by acting like a piece of shit all the time.
Destroyed because
destroyed
over the years. Should the bandwagon of hate continue endlessly for the dumbest fucking reasons? Even when some of the reasons have been disproven and aren't real, just move on to another one, right? I mean, it's really messed up.
The only thing that was disproven was the fucking escort. And then
you know what? Again,
by trolls, okay?
as long as
I wonder if he watched
money, tips goal, money.
Video.
The reality of his situation is becoming harder for him to ignore, so his ego is grasping at frayed threads to protect itself.
Yeah, Safeway shop
well
around.
Swayed.
Well swayed.
Yeah.
I'm able to make content for an audience as small as it is. As long as you guys enjoy this content and you continue to support it, I want you to understand that's all I care about. I will
continue to give money. That's all I care about.
Now, let's move on to tips.
Please continue to tell me how much it means to you, and I really appreciate that. As long as we have that back and forth, that curation, right?
What?
I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep going, man. You know, the day that I come to stream and I see absolutely no one who's being positive and no one who seems to be getting anything
Are you gonna pack it in?
good out of what I'm doing is the day I retire.
We have a goal, boys.
All right? I'm going to make that commitment.
You heard him. You heard him, folks. If you want him to go away, stop fucking LARPing in his goddamn chat.
Good out of what I'm doing is
Just
the
be
day
a
I retire.
dick. Oh my god.
I'm going to make that commitment to you right now. All right? I'm going to put my hand up and I swear to you right now that the day when I come to a stream and I turn on this stream,
all right, boys,
and no one positive is here saying this is meaningful, this is fun, I love your content, whether it's something
this is a lie, absolutely. What?
I love the idea that even if there was one person among like a cacophony of thousands of people telling him to option 3 himself, that he would still be, well, that guy still likes it, so I'm still here.
I like to listen to news stories or what's going on with you. Or I like having a fun conversation with you on a live stream.
How is that a Halloween animation?
This game was worth my time.
All the things it's not. It's an old animation.
The day when that goes away and tell me that's no meaning to what I do,
Oh.
I will retire. I commit that right now because that's all I care about.
I commit that.
It's not about paying the bills for me. It's about
no?
me.
Yeah, it is.
Okay? And the thing is,
You're
guys
a
have told
liar.
me over and over. We love what you do. Even as small of an audience as it is that I have. I would argue.
How
Stop
small
saying
do you
that.
need to cope for? How?
There's probably 10,000 people
like,
on this planet
stop.
who actually really enjoy my content, but they're not here all the time.
Hated midlife. You're right.
1,000 people on this. If you take a look truly at my audience, there's
Okay.
probably 10,000 people.
What? Wait, what?
There's probably 10,000 people on this planet who actually really enjoy my content, but
No. Nope. 10,000. Snood, are you just being
your
quiet? Okay, I didn't know.
ego is so out of control, dude. Like,
yeah.
100 people show up every stream every so often now and then, but there's probably about 10,000 people who love me.
they're not here all the time. There's probably at all
They're
times
not here
in the
all the
day,
time.
maybe 1,000 positive people who watch my content and like it, and they'll watch the different various things. A few hundred on
maybe
this
in
video, a few
2012.
hundred for this other game. They don't all watch everything that I put out. On a given day, you probably get 1,000 unique viewers, and then probably, like I said, probably 10,000 people on Earth who actually still like
On
Dark
Earth?
Side Phil's.
Why do you have to refer to the planet that we live on like that? Why do you have to keep calling us humans? Phil, you're fucking aliens.
The human moon.
Your acting is getting worse, dude, as time goes on. You need to remember that you're an alien. You're trying to fucking blend in here, idiot.
Want to blend in? Yeah.
That's what we're doing
ruining
here.
it.
We're the aliens that sent him to Earth, and we're just getting mad at his performance the entire time. Like, Phil, come on,
trying to,
shut up. Clip Glorp,
We're trying
what
to
are you
reel it
doing?
back in.
You're not supposed to talk about Earth. People in this, all the trolls in this solar system who want to act like, Darkside Glorp is the worst. I mean, Darkside Phil is the worst human streamer on this planet.
Content and follow me and want to watch
We're
what I
aliens?
do. And that's enough
No.
for me,
No.
man, to know that there's that many people.
I don't know.
Would an
where you
alien
got
have a
it from.
stream and
Love
call
who I am
himself an
around
alien? I don't think
and
so.
that understand that
I don't
that's
think
why I
so.
push forward through all this nonsense. That keeps me
His
humble.
acting by a
So
country
thank you
mile.
for that, really.
Yeah.
When you share your stories of what
Yep.
how what changed something or meant something to you or whatever, that is
Stunning,
so
Kruger,
cool
constant,
to me to hear.
Very well swayed.
That's why I want to keep doing this. You understand? So
No, I don't understand
thank
at
you
all.
for that. But that's why I'm a content curator. I'm not a content creator.
Ah, stop!
That's why I want to keep doing this. You understand? So
No, I don't.
thank you for that. But that's why I'm a content curator.
Funny.
I'm not a content creator. A
Yes,
content
you
creator
are.
is someone who just shovels shit out.
Arr!
A content curator is someone who makes specified content that's meaningful
Third
to their
act from the
specific
sun.
audience and don't care about mainstream
The
popularity.
act side of the
That's
moon.
the key.
That's
the-
not true.
No. No.
That's not what a curator is, dude. And this thumb is insane. That's me.
Me.
That's me to a T. That's me to a T. Oh my God, T. No.
mainstream popularity. That's me to a
See, I'm
T.
sorry.
That's the definition
That's me,
of who I
Reed.
am. All right? That's
Okay.
what I stand for. Curation, not creation. All right. That's my new slogan.
What?
Curation,
No,
not
no, 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 no.
You-
Don't do that.
creation. There you go.
Thank you.
There you
All
go.
right. By the way, did an animation
go.
play from Mr. Game Master Super Chat?
Nope.
Did you guys see it?
Nope. Let's move on. Forget it. You're a content creator. What do we care? This is not very. I'm not.
I don't know if I
curating-
saw it or not.
I
Did it
am-
play?
I
What
don't
was
feel
it?
very curated
What was
right
the
now.
animation? I missed it because I know it's one of the.
Mr.
it's
Curator,
gonna be a
could you
recurring
move on,
one.
please? I'd like to see
And
the
we missed it.
content. Well, okay. Could we, curator, sir? Okay. This is like
That's
being
right,
in a museum,
Crackerjack.
and like the curator is like, yeah, okay. So the next room, this is gonna be the Van Goghs, and if you just hold on a second, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and while I'm in there, if you guys,
Yes,
I'm just gonna leave this tip jar out here outside the bathroom door. And if you guys just want to, if you're liking the tour, if you're enjoying the history, support the museum. I get all of that. Usually you come in and you pay your entry fee to the museum, and I get a cut of that. But if you just give me the money directly, I get all of that. Okay? Thank you. Now, sir,
Thank you.
you in the back there, sir, I can see that you're talking while I'm talking, and I'm going to ask you to leave the museum as soon as I get back from the bathroom. Okay?
He thinks he's like akin to like Martin Luther King or something. The way
Yeah.
he's doing shit for people.
I have a stream.
No one's answering.
No one's answering.
I have a
What was it?
stream.
So retire. Is that not the sign that you should be retiring? If in 10 seconds of silence, not one of your fans has responded to you?
Wow.
Someone in the chat say synchronized swimming.
Yes. Phil.
No one's answering. What was it?
Yeah, see,
What was the
swigging me.
animation?
Thank you,
It was
Paul.
supposed to be a
Paul
new
Tar.
Swigging.
Street Fighter
Synchronized
movie.
swimming.
What on earth are you talking about? Street Fighter.
Street
movie?
Fighter movie. What? Bro. Please. I missed. That was a
Street
perfect
Fighter
opportunity
movie.
for.
What on earth are you talking
I thought it
about?
was
Street
too,
Fighter
Matt.
movie.
What?
Huh?
That was perfect.
What does
When the
that
whip.
even
cut.
Whoocha.
I don't have a Street Fighter movie animation.
10,000 people love
Resident
me.
Evil?
They're not
Okay,
here
it was
today.
Resident Evil. All right.
I'm gonna stop pausing it
He's
because
the
we need
Street
to
Fighter movie.
keep this rolling.
I
I'm
want to
sorry.
see
We
it
gotta
again.
get
Because that one we
going.
barely saw. That one was from last year. And I wanted to
Yeah.
see that one again. That's for a $10 super chat. Hold on,
That's
let's
a
watch
$10
that one
super
again.
chat.
We can test it. I think. Let's see if this. Oh shit, that didn't work. I clicked the wrong thing.
I didn't walk.
That was a fake one. I clicked completely the wrong thing.
Will you? God.
Phil, are you okay? You've been doing this for
What's hap-
15
So
years.
this is what it looked like. Let's test it.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know
that's
what it
good.
looks like. You
Yeah.
saw this
Intro
last year.
To Resident Evil 1. But it's
Yes.
me. Yeah,
He's
see, we had
so
this one
proud
last
of it.
year,
He is
but I had it at
so
some weird
fucking
level
proud
where
of
we
it.
never saw it. Like, it played like twice.
Oh my god.
So now we'll get to see it more this year because I put it at a lower
Now
level.
you
It was
see
a
it more
Great.
than you. I
$10
put it in
super
a
chat
lower
level.
level.
Wonderful.
$10 super chat.
And by the way, I'm going to do shout outs for contributions in just a sec, but I wanted to see
Oh,
the
great.
animation for myself.
That's meaningful.
All right, that's still
Good-
legacy
The
animation, just the one that
frustration
most
noise
people
part
never
of the
saw.
stream.
That's
You
the
guys probably never even
curation
saw
of the
that
content
one,
that
right?
I'm here for is the tips.
Yes,
But
I love
Summary.
that.
The tip, I'm
I
telling
I
you,
love
you're getting
curating
animation.
tips.
Except for the 420 and the 666. Those I kept the same. But every other level of tip, you'll see something new. Okay? All right, speaking of which, let's actually get to shout outs now, shall we?
Oh, great.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? I agree, DB.
Let's see.
Yeah, I thought they were new too, Taco Zilla.
Ah! All right.
It's
So
just recycled
we
garbage.
start off today
With what?
on the YouTube
One.
side of things.
with a bunch
Yeah.
of bullshit.
Solid Snook, who did a super chat and said, "Any tips on parrying and blocking in Lies of P?"
That's funny.
You know, it's
Solid Snook.
It's tricky, and here's
'Cause
why. It's a
He
shoulder
kept
button.
calling Snoke
Snope.
in the
In his review, yeah.
yeah. That's
Ah!
funny.
And he edited in like the correction. It's Snoke,
Yeah.
I
not
don't know if
Snoop.
you guys were aware of this,
Nope.
but just innately, a shoulder button does not react as well as a face button. It doesn't.
I don't give a
There's
shit.
always a
is the
slight
problem,
more delay
Phil.
to the
Move
amount of time it takes for you to
on.
put.
Shoulder buttons are analog, aren't they? Like
I don't know.
face buttons are digital buttons. I think like you could squeeze a trigger. Maybe the triggers are, but the shoulder buttons aren't. But like you could squeeze a shoulder like a trigger to certain degrees of strength, right? And it'll do different. It'll act differently based on how hard you're squeezing it, right?
Push in a shoulder
I-
button
I
than
don't
it does
know,
to
you got
tap.
me.
What
I
do
just
you
don't
know?
Do
So
keyboard
just
and mouse. I
on
don't
the
know
fly,
shit,
it's a
man. You
little
know
bit
that.
harder because you have to actually time your block or
Percolated
parry
brainworms cause
slightly
days
earlier
nonsense. It's
than if you were
radioactive.
doing a face button
Yeah.
reaction. Okay.
Yeah, like a banana.
But outside of that, yeah, what I've noticed
you're
is
an
that you do have to
airplane
kind of
that
parry
fills.
slightly early in
Oh.
the game.
But the
from
window
when
must be
If
open.
you
It's a
actually
nice
try to tap
day.
the button exactly
Oh,
at
yeah.
the time when the animation is hitting you, you're likely going to get hit. So I
Okay,
would say
thanks.
it's better in the game to block early than it is to block late.
I don't.
No
care.
shit. No shit. It's better to block before the hit hits you than after the hit hits you. It's better to block early than late, guys.
Damage. I mean, you might
That's a
lose some
Street
health if
Fighter
you engage back
professional
by hitting them
right
again.
there.
Yeah,
So
it'll doo-doo.
always do your best to try to block a timed block. Okay. And by the
Always
way,
do
he's
your
an
best
automatic
to-
troll in his 400th sock account. Let me.
Oh.
Yeah, who is it? What's his name?
Who is it? What's
I
his name?
have the ability. Oh, here we go.
What is
So
it?
someone here, John Fons Baxter, says, "Not defending anyone. I have the ability to think for myself, but looking at you, I can see why you go so hard for Phil." But that
Get rid
man's
of him,
getting.
as you can tell just from his name.
You
Get
are
the
not
edge right from his
So I'm saying
name.
yourself.
try
You are
first of all
reading
doing it
stuff
earlier.
from people who
Once
don't
you get
like
the
Phil's
timing down from
attitude.
just blocking, then you can hopefully get the timing
Jesus.
down for parrying.
That's
'Cause parrying
great.
is definitely
Okay.
harder than just blocking. But
Thanks.
it's always,
It's
it's
better
always
to
about being
breathe
a
in
little early.
and then
You can't do
breathe
it
out.
if you do it timed exactly when it hits you, you will miss every
Curated
time.
blocking.
Okay,
Well,
that's my
Okay,
advice anyway.
brilliant. Thanks.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay.
John
Fucking
says,
Oh, yeah?
usually remove the block button to
Stop!
trigger instead. It's easier than losing left bumper all the time.
Stop!
Okay.
Oh,
So hopefully that helps solid Snoop. Mr. Game Master has done a super chat earlier. Thank you for that. Adam did a super chat this morning. Said I beat Separate Ways in 4 hours 56 minutes. So there you go. On average, it sounds like everyone's taking about 5 hours. You guys are not doing interactions with a live audience. So that's the difference between you and me. Since I'll be interacting
Oh
with
my
you guys,
God, fuck
live,
you.
It basically means that I'll be a little bit longer for sure. I know it'll probably take me like 6 or more
I
hours.
will be longer.
Give a
Cruella
shit.
DePhil did a super chat.
Nice.
Says, how's it
That's a
going?
good name.
It's going
That's-
pretty
that's
good.
good.
I'm feeling
I like
good about
that.
today.
How's it going, Phil?
I think we're gonna have fun in Resident Evil coming back for the first time in many months. I think that
Yeah,
will be a
many,
nice
many
chill
months.
night in
I hate how
Starfield.
much
Many,
I
many
use
months.
the word
Feeling
many,
good about it.
many,
Money,
Mr.
money.
Game Master had done that
Money,
$10
money,
super
money,
chat.
money.
I really appreciate that.
Great. Fuck.
Let's get Mr. Game Master on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter.
That was, I did it pretty well, didn't I?
Yeah. Really get the wet gwet in there.
He says, Spider-Man 2,
Fuck.
people are already getting review copies. I mean, that's not surprising. The game comes out in, what, 3 weeks? So they're going to give them a few weeks to review it. I think it's
Yeah.
bullshit. Game developers still do this. Why do they get it free? It's a slap in the face to us customers. Well, when you say when they get it free,
Hermit's asking if that's
They
spaz.
think that we're so dumb that because some big profile YouTuber, right? Again, one of the people I mentioned earlier that only pump out the content to make the dollar. That because
right, you
they're
didn't
playing
even
the
get
game
to
early
DSP
and
news,
praising it,
thank
that we're all gonna
God.
run out and buy it because we're stupid. That's what they think. They think we're all morons.
You are a moron, and you do buy things.
Go out to someone,
The definition of a moron, and
that's
you're
someone
a
who
mark.
thinks you're a fucking moron.
Yeah.
And thinks that you're gonna buy it just because they said it's good. So how do you make? How does that make you feel? Right?
You
like you want
bought
to watch
a
that
water
content
bottle
every
that
day? I mean,
sticks
come
to
on.
tables because TV told you it was
Thank
good.
you. And sometimes you buy things you're not even sure you need. Like you bought a capture card and then you just bought 2 or 3 more for no reason.
Yes!
So I don't really know if you're in a really position to talk about that kind of thing.
He fucking buys things twice, man. Oh, the shotgun? Woof.
That's a Mossberg 590.
Okay.
Ah.
Darth Golba.
That's
Rehabbing his
a
membership
nice
for 8
sound.
months. It's excited for horror fun. My favorite time of the year. Me too. I love the fall, the autumn, gaming season.
Wait, I thought
It's my
Christmas was your
holiday
favorite time of the
season.
year, stupid.
So it's kind of a fun combination. We got horror, we got cool vibes,
combination
we got
of
nicer weather,
idiots
we
and
got all
idiots.
kinds of great games coming out. We got everything going well right
Oh,
now.
right,
Really
that's
having a
funny,
good time
right.
with everything. Right?
Fall?
Very good.
The
Okay.
way you spelled that. Oh.
Hello?
Someone sent me Leon sent me $1. Says play separate ways on hardcore. It's not super long. I
just
am.
had to-
I already said I am.
I am.
played
All right,
the
okay, I
full
am.
Resident Evil 4 remake on hardcore. Of course I'm going to play separate
All
ways
good,
on
Hermit.
hardcore.
All good.
Why wouldn't
Don't
I,
even.
right? I mean, that would be pretty silly if I played the main game on hardcore and then I went back
That
and
would be
play
so
DLC
silly.
on hardcore. I am.
Not really.
So no worries there. Thank you for the $1 tip.
If you
And
just
by the way,
played
no
it on
dollar
normal,
tips.
like a normal person, it'd be
The
fine.
smallest tip animation
Yeah.
is 420.
Like,
and
most
then
gamers just
the
play on
standard
normal.
tip animation start at 5. That's why
I
there's
like
no
to play on
animations.
easy because I enjoyed the story.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with
and
that.
also
There's no
'cause-
shame in that.
There's not. There's not.
I like how he changed all the animations except for the cheapest one.
Look what. Yeah, exactly. Nerd
What?
Brew said fall. Faul means lazy in German. That's awesome.
Oh, that's funny. Foul.
Foul.
Claire now tipped me $1.
Claire!
Capcom should remake
Shut up,
next
Alex.
Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil 5, Dino Crisis, etc. That's the third-person perspective with modernized graphics. Remake, go crazy for that. From Snow Carl.
Oh, there we go.
Consistently make incredible
Jamie.
content.
Jamie. Where's my love?
He said that keep up with your
No,
content, even
that
though I'm not
one.
here all the time. Well, thank you, Snow Carl,
Thank
for
you.
the $1 tip. I know you are.
All right.
You're probably here under 17
my
socks, and
rope.
we all know it. But thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate it.
Dude. Why do you need to say things like that? That was so rude.
Yeah.
You want
Just
money?
like everyone else.
Don't do that.
We know you're here. We probably talk to you every day, too.
So you do know for sure then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't say that if
It's
you
fucking
didn't.
weird, man.
All right. So,
All right, now.
I have gotten through the stuff I had to shout out. If
My
any other contributions
Yo, is that so? No tips?
come in,
Good.
No tips?
again, literally every level of tip, every level of super chat has a Halloween animation. There's tons of new ones for you to see. You have not
So
seen
good.
a new one
Wait,
yet.
wait, so he got
Great
no
to see
tips?
some today.
Yeah,
But,
I don't think you got any tips.
Let's see what you guys want to talk about.
Aw.
Nary a tip.
Most of you real lives. I hope you saw my comment on the Daily Wrap. I don't know.
No.
If it's
I don't
approved, then
know.
I saw it. If it's
I don't
not
even
approved
know
yet,
who
I didn't
you
see
are.
it yet. If you did it
Great.
overnight, I didn't approve comments
Dave
this
Rasmussen
morning.
at
I was
DSP
busy
Gaming.
finishing
Sup.
setup and everything. Jade,
Yeah.
good to see you today.
So you did that this morning, Phil? Like
Oh.
in between in the hour that you had between waking up and starting your stream?
Hey, how's it going?
Huh.
Cracker Jack says,
That
"Do you
didn't help
hand
this
out
time,
big
huh?
Candy bars on
Hmm.
Halloween. We hand out no
Weird.
candy. We live in a private community. There's no foot traffic, so there's no trick or treating
Okay.
here.
I'm
The Grinch
sure
who
there
stole
are
Halloween.
children
Review,
there.
glad to hear. I'm actually going to be
Whoa,
watching
that was good.
Scream 5 within the next couple of nights.
And
one of
you
these
don't get
nights,
tips?
And I'll review that
Hey,
one.
you don't get tips.
And you don't get tips.
Hey, you don't get tips.
It's a good one,
Escanor Sin of
Arca.
Pride. He says, did you do a Phil's Day Off segment yesterday? Escanor, the best way to answer that question
Uh-oh.
would be
3
to
minutes
watch
long.
yesterday's podcast. Why didn't you?
Bro.
Why are you
Because
Why
it's not my
didn't you?
fucking job, you asshole. Go fuck yourself.
spamming the chat with this question?
Not my
when
job.
all you had to do was watch the podcast, you would know the answer, right? Like, why do I have to derail my
You don't
stream to
get
answer
tips?
this?
I love that so much.
You're really confusing me here.
Yeah, I really don't do this for the money, by the way. I do it because I love it.
I don't do it.
Watch my
Yes,
fucking
Tyler,
last
we know how
stream,
poorly Anthony
asshole.
runs on the Switch. We've talked about it
Go
multiple
watch
times.
it and then leave a super thanks.
Thank you, No Sleep Real
Yeah,
Live.
only Derek is allowed to spam.
Yeah. Back and forth. Back and
Escanor
forth.
to the prices I didn't, it
Back
wasn't
and
there.
forth.
So let's think about this.
Oh my
You're
god.
spamming the chat to ask, was there a segment in a show when you watched the show and it didn't have the segment?
Yeah, because you...
Sway.
Right? But on top of that, here's the funny
Think of a
part.
lie, think of a lie, think of a lie,
It
think of
did
a lie.
have that segment.
Yeah, I was like,
It absolutely
it's
did.
easy to miss.
So you watched the whole
it was
show
the dumbest bullshit.
and you missed it.
Ah, you gotta get the fuck out of here!
You idiot!
Woo! Anyway,
What?
Okay, I like made that like screaming yell noise as like an obnoxious thing that I do normally because I'm making fun of him, but he does not. He obviously doesn't always do that. He literally did it this time.
Can we go back and pause that face?
What this
fuck.
this one right here?
I
Is
need
this
a screenshot. I need a screenshot of that. Because Midlife was asking. I think Midlife wants a screenshot as well.
right?
Oh my
Right?
god.
Let go of your
got
face.
one, Midlife.
On top of
Oh,
that,
he said a little more forward. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are you?
I'm frame by framing it. Here we go.
Yeah.
Eh.
If you need a
I'm-
pause, you can
Guys, I'm so happy. I love my life. The mind-
my life.
right? But on top of that, here's the funny part. It did have that segment.
Huh? What?
It absolutely did.
When
So
he
you
does
watched the whole
line
show,
thing.
Yeah.
and you missed it.
Mm. And you missed it. Wow, dude. Wow.
See, now this, I'm thinking this is like birds pecking at his head. I'm picturing.
Boom!
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here
Whoa. Whoa, this is weird.
Anyway, let's
Hopefully you got it in the
continue.
bag.
I just can't get over this. Let's continue.
Fucking goofy.
It looks like-
Yeah, we got some arm jiggle.
I have a $1 tip here
You're welcome in life.
from Snow Carl. What would be your
Oh,
advice
which
to
is-
someone starting out with content creation and streaming to create a consistent income and viewership? Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Hilarious.
That's so positive
Because,
of him.
again, from my perspective, you shouldn't be doing this just because it's a job.
From
You should
my
be doing it because you have
perspective.
passion for something, because you have
I
something to share
have
with your audience,
depression.
because you're an authority on
Exactly,
something.
you
Maybe
got
you're
it.
a guru and you know a lot of knowledge about a particular
I'm a guru.
subject matter and you like to
I'm a
share it
guru
with
of
people.
positivity.
If you don't enjoy what you're making, then don't do it for money.
Yeah, don't even
Really?
try. Like, what? Dude,
Really?
No one,
you can
literally,
enjoy
there should
it,
not be a
enjoy
single
it,
person
and do it for
who
money
says,
as well.
I've decided I want to be a YouTuber today.
Ah,
this will
yes.
be my job. Gina, what kind of content
I
should
want
make?
to do this today.
What?
I
No.
will make
That should literally
anti-DSP
should
content.
be,
How about?
I have something to share with the
Yeah,
the
he has a
world.
passion for
it will
begging.
be meaningful
Exactly
and
right,
fun.
33.
I'll enjoy it. They'll enjoy it. Let me make that first. Then figure out how can I make a living doing it. Not how do I make a living on YouTube? I have no clue what
I
even
know,
to make.
Misery Merchant.
That's
it's
insanity.
weird.
You want to talk about ass backward? That's the definition, I think, of ass backward.
No,
Okay.
no.
All right.
Today is
Let's
ass
see here.
backwards, and I don't know what's happening anymore. Ah!
Let's see here. Now, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Okay. Hold on. All right. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
So,
So now.
I received a $50 anonymous tip. Let's see what the new $50
Let's
tip
see.
animation is. Are you ready?
Let's see.
New one.
Let's fucked.
See, get your feedback on this one. See how creeped out you guys are. You ready?
I can't wait to see how
$50
creeped
from an
out.
anonymous tipper. Here
we go. Okay. I can't really.
I'm so
That's very
spooked.
small. That's really small. I can't really make
Very
out what that
tiny. I
is
can't-
exactly. And the detail is very low. That's
Keanu Reeves is like, what
No,
the?
I don't. I don't really see
Weird.
but your face. No.
That's great.
What?
I'm
Maybe
not
you don't
really
get it.
seeing.
Did you ever see Dracula? What's wrong
I-
with you?
Bro.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
$50 for that.
Like it's smaller than his other animation. It's Phil
is.
from Bram
It's
Stoker.
smaller.
It's Bram Stoker's Dracula. For those of you who don't know,
You've never
Yeah.
seen.
great,
Maybe you don't get
great
it.
movie
You
by
ever
the way.
seen Dracula? What's wrong with
Get
you?
it? I'm being
You've
Phil
never
right
seen
now. You guys just don't get it.
Dracula? You're out of your
don't get
mind.
Phil, that movie probably makes you so uncomfortable because actually, it's about a gay romance between two vampires, so he probably loves it. But there's also a horny woman in it, so he probably hates it.
Oh right. You can't watch it then.
There you go.
Not anymore.
So that's one of many. One of many new animations. Okay.
Wings
Now.
Can Derek? What?
Hot
That's
based.
great.
Good shit. I love to hear that.
Interesting. Yeah, $50 well spent.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on the stream. Disaster! Ah!
People say, "What is that?" You
Well,
really have to.
good
You're a
for-
horror
good
fan.
for
You don't know what
Wings,
that
man.
is. Good lord.
No, did that
You know
person
Keanu
claim
Reeves
to be a horror fan? Hold on. Let's see. Did people
Why
say
are
what
you
is that?
making-
Just checking the chat here. I'm not seeing anything about who is that. I'm not seeing anything about what is that, or I don't know, or I don't recognize that. I see a lot of Phil
I'm a horror
Pula.
fan, and I don't know what that is.
I see I Wasn't Born XD. Tips equals blood. That's very funny.
Oh, love that.
From, for God's sakes.
Sorry, horror aficionados out there. Would you consider Bram Stoker's Dracula like one of the Criterion collection of the horror canon?
No.
Because I'm not sure that I would.
Frenchy corn, yum.
It's a very horny movie. I will say that.
I love horror.
I disagree,
wouldn't consider it that.
Nerbrew. I like Bram Stoker's Dracula a lot, quite a bit. Very horny.
Anyway.
But for different reasons.
All right, so we have a big message to
Very
read
horny.
out, but we have Gunner
I have a
glasses.
big message to read out. and I got glasses.
All right.
Okay,
So,
let's
this
read the
person,
message.
anonymous tipper. By the way, let's get him on the
Okay.
leaderboard before
I don't know who
forget.
this is, by the way. It's just $50 directly to my PayPal account. I don't know who this is. Okay.
Misclick.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on.
Excuse
just gonna
me.
burp.
It's really disgusting.
Oh my
Sorry about
God.
that.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm so disgusting. Ah,
Oh, Count Dracula. Sir, it is
horny
I.
corn, yum.
So,
Hello.
you're 100% spot on today, Phil. You're actually part of my daily routine. I can't say I love all of your content or that I always agree with you, but I do love your honesty.
Oh, always agree
I'm looking
with
forward
you.
to your Resident Evil stream today. Please don't let your
Why is he
Aki stream
voice
get you
acting
down.
this?
I love your Street Fighter 6 content. It's made me a better fighting game player, so stay chill, Phil.
No.
Yeah, listen. I'm not a
Yeah.
perfect guy.
Listen, okay? Fine. All right. Sound good?
Aki stream gets you down. I love your Street Fighter 6 content. It's made me a better fighting game player, so stay chill, Phil. Yeah, listen. I'm not a perfect guy. All right?
The whip crack
No,
is
you're
Not
not.
nice.
everything that I
love,
put out
I
for
love the
everyone
whip
will
crack.
appeal. I know that, but you know what? That's one of the big, awesome positives about being a
Yeah,
variety.
the Leslie Nielsen Dracula is
is
where
that
it's at.
Listen to the
Dracula
content
dead
I
and
put out.
loving
Today
it.
we're doing Resident Evil and
kind of is the Game
Starfield.
Tractor
Tomorrow we're
voice.
doing a react show and Lies of P. Then
Yeah.
we've got Street Fighter 6 coming up. Then we've got Assassin's
Fighter,
Creed
ah.
coming up. That's just the next week. You know what I'm saying? That's the awesomeness of being a
care.
variety content creator. Is that I can enjoy putting out tons of variety of content that appeals
I thought you were
to
a
different people.
curator.
And like I said, not everyone will watch every piece
Right?
of content. And then when people say, well, how can he put out a playthrough
But you
where the
don't
parts
make
only have a
content.
few hundred views, but he makes a living doing it? Because that's like 1/10 of my viewership.
What?
Gang.
What? Gang? Gang. I think Snood is having a seizure.
Everyone will watch every piece of content. And then when people say, well, how can he put out a playthrough where the parts only have a few hundred
Here's
views,
Dux is
but he
loving
makes
the
a
whip
living
too.
doing it? Because that's
Good.
like 1/10 of my viewership.
That's
Fuck, man.
that is the representative number of your viewership, Phil, in those numbers. Okay, that is your viewership.
Yeah.
I don't know what mystery number you think is being hidden from
Only
you.
have thousands of people who like the content. They just don't watch
Yes.
everything. Some people watch the podcast. Some people watch the horror. Some people watch the fighting games.
I
Some
think
people
you can-
I watch the horror every day. What are you talking about? The horror?
my viewership.
I don't even know.
I definitely have thousands of people who like the content. They just don't watch everything. Some people watch the podcast. Some people watch the horror. Some people watch the fighting games. Some people watch the big mainstream releases. Some people watch the indie games. Some people watch the retro. There's crossover. That's how it works. And I
question,
built
V,
it that way. 15 years
it's
of
not
this
curated.
being used instead of just
Shut-
shoveling shit out onto the internet. And
God damn it! He's doing it again! Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Oh, Philip! Oh, give it to me!
Oh, I love you. I love you, money.
Dude, that's
hoping
so
that morons
so
will
good.
watch it. Instead,
Yes,
I
that's
use
what
my
you
brain
did.
to try to appeal to a variety of intelligent people who like the kind of content.
No! Oh, what with your
that I
scat
would
jokes
make.
and your
You
and your
understand?
ball
It's
jokes?
different
And then you
than
got
most other
Derek
people
and
do.
Jade and Haseo and
Thank you very much.
King
for that,
Goken.
Kate.
And
Very generous of you.
thank you very
Okay.
much.
Well, welcome, Sam, to
we
the
got
shit show.
a $5 tip
We're going insane.
from Super Snow Carl Troll HD Remix.
Whoa!
Okay.
Is anyone else not getting YouTube notifications? Had this problem since yesterday. I'm not getting notifications that you're streaming.
That happens all the time, Snow Carl.
Resident
Shut
Evil 5
up.
Remake politically. A Resident Evil 5 remake. Oh, could they make a Resident Evil 5 remake in the politically correct world? Good luck. Ugh.
What?
First of all,
Phil, no.
let's see.
What do you think about that?
$5 tip animation.
No,
is
I want to hear what you
for
think about
$5.
that.
Oh,
It's Frankenstein.
okay.
Okay, it's-
Frankenstein.
Oh my
He-
god.
Is he genuinely like actually that amused by this? I think he
He
might
is.
be. I
He
think he might be.
fucking is.
It's because like the only time DSP likes something is when he recognizes something from something else, right? And the ultimate like thing of recognition
It's
is
like
like
putting
your,
himself
your
on
own
that thing.
face, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, he loves this.
God. Ah! That's too close.
Bro.
That's not funny. It's not anything different.
That's
It
way
doesn't
too
matter.
close.
No, it isn't.
Ah! I can't
You
take-
already made the
Phil.
joke.
All right.
Phil,
Very nice.
stop.
Are you gonna do it the third time?
Thank
Don't
you
you
very
dare.
much for the $5
Okay, you're
tip.
fucking lucky.
Okay.
Right, it's about him,
Okay.
so he loves
That's
it.
right.
Answer the question. No, answer the question.
So,
Answer the question.
I don't know about
Answer.
YouTube notifications. I've literally not once in my
Answer.
15
Not that
years
one.
using YouTube notifications. I would never use them.
This
They're not
is-
reliable. They never work. I hear over and over the years that people, sadly, they subscribe to a channel and they just expect
Yeah,
that YouTube
sadly.
will work, and
It's
it
a
doesn't.
YouTube
So they don't know
issue.
when someone's streaming. They don't know when someone's uploading. Listen,
Okay.
unlike
give a
most
shit.
other
Move on.
content
I wanna hear the
creators,
other
I have
part.
an incredibly
I'm
consistent
special.
schedule. I'm here 6 days with most other content creators. I have an incredibly consistent schedule. I'm here 6 days a week full time. Podcast, gameplay stream. My schedule is available on my channel page every night, even on my Twitter account /X account. I am Mr. Consistent.
Mr.
You should
Consistent.
not be relying on YouTube notifications to know
Rely
what I'm
on
doing
me.
when I'm doing it. There's numerous ways that you can find this out at any given moment.
Like, okay,
If
like
I
what?
said I'm streaming
Huh?
and I'm not streaming, something serious is happening. Because again,
No,
I have work.
Nerd Brew, like, we're not just halfway. Like, he's playing games at this point. We're
Yeah.
close to the end of the podcast.
Yeah, it's got to be almost there.
Yeah.
But also, so wait, so if you do something, you're saying if you do something that's outside of the norm, then there's some kind of really, really strange, really something weird and wrong happening. Like last week when you streamed on
did
your
like
day off,
a-
when you did your day off
yeah,
stream, and you changed your
impromptu-
schedule and you did an impromptu stream.
Something's
that-
wrong.
Is something wrong? Is everything okay, Phil?
What's wrong, Phil? What's wrong?
If I said I'm streaming
You
and I'm
okay?
not streaming, something serious is happening. Because again, I have work ethic.
What?
Again, very
Is he
different
setting
from a lot of
something
other
up?
internet content creators who are flaky. They stream whatever they want. And they play whatever they
killing
want.
it.
I'm consistent. I treat this like a real
What is
job
time?
because I care about you guys.
It's a
and I want
construct.
you to have the content that you deserve. So I work my ass off to put out that content for you.
No,
And if I'm not
you
here, a lot of people
don't.
actually are upset about it. Like, what happened? Phil said he was going to be here and he's not. I wonder what, they
What?
care. And I appreciate that you guys
What are you talking about?
care and wonder what's going on, right?
This is
So,
insane.
I wouldn't say a single person
Replacing the snorts for
out
punches
there
is funny too.
should be relying on YouTube
Yeah, I like that.
notifications. They don't work. They never have. They never will. Look at my schedule.
Yes, they do.
No, I'm
They-
here at the same exact times every single day for you guys.
Okay.
As
Just
for
going
Resident
25
Evil
minutes
5,
late for no
I
reason.
mean,
Yeah.
you tell me
And
if
then I
you
don't
find
tell
that
you what it
offensive
was.
or not. I mean, I didn't think that. I thought it
Yeah,
was.
I'm offended.
Oh,
What?
okay, so are
I'm
you
so
aware?
offended.
You played Resident Evil 5, right? You know Resident Evil 5?
I have not played it myself.
Okay, do you know why this question is being asked? You
No.
Okay, because so the question was, do you think Resident Evil 5 could be remade in today's
Right. Yeah.
right? And what he's referring to is that there's a part in Resident Evil 5 where you're fighting zombies in Africa, and
Oh, okay.
and the Africans that you're fighting
Gotcha.
are like tribal Africans,
But
and
they
they're
have like tribes still in Africa.
but this is like there's like a respectful way that you can portray
Oh, and it
people.
wasn't-
I mean, you could at least not have them literally chucking spears.
Sure.
That would be a good start.
Exact
That's
times
what I
every
Yeah.
single day for you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I
Okay?
have Resident Evil 5.
As for
I just
Resident
haven't
Evil
fucking
5,
played it.
I mean, you tell me if you find that offensive or not. I mean, I didn't think that. I thought it was scary. I didn't think that Resident Evil 5...
What do you think is
He
offensive
called
about
the
it, Phil?
people with the
Offensive.
spears, that specific
Yes,
thing.
yes, he did. He
I
called,
remember that.
He did. He used that, but that was way more out of context because there wasn't even.
Yeah.
He wasn't even like talking about
It was
that.
like it was like a shoe ad or something.
Yeah. No, it was the end of BioShock. It was the end of BioShock.
Oh, right.
I found it outright scary.
I found it
Right?
scary.
You have to understand, yes, actually there are native tribes
Oh my
and
god.
indigenous people.
It's scary. All these black people.
Oh my
All
god.
these uncivilized black people. It's terrifying. Are you kidding me?
You have to
my God.
understand, yes, actually there are native tribes and indigenous peoples out
You
there in
have
the
to
world
understand, guys. You
untouched
have to.
by modern, society. Can you imagine if they got infected with a deadly virus and mutated into killer
Yes.
monsters?
What would happen?
That'd be pretty fucking scary to
what
me.
Imagine if the zombies were black. That would be really scary, you guys.
It's so scary.
And I think that's what they were going for. They were literally trying to scare you with a new kind of horror.
Eating my
But a lot of
Burger
people, oh my
King.
god, indigenous people, that's incredibly offensive.
Holy
It is?
fuck.
No!
It's
Oh my god,
offensive
Phil,
to say that there's
please!
indigenous
It's not
people on
that!
Earth. Yes.
Stop!
When he says stuff like that, it makes me think like, wait, are you somehow offended by the idea of indigenous people? Because why else would
Yeah.
you make that logic leap? But like, how
Right.
could you be offended by indigenous people? I just don't understand.
That's
Like,
Fine, I guess.
They're
For
black.
sure. That's terrifying.
Zombies in the hood.
Okay.
Yeah.
leprechauns in the
I got
hood.
$1.01 tip.
Oh. That's
Oh,
that's
I
a
know,
66 cents tip.
Why are you
isn't it?
playing this now a week after it were released? Because I was busy with a million other things last week. You gotta keep in mind, they didn't announce it ahead of time. This did not have a release date. It was sneak dropped and said, oh.
Is that true? That it was sneak dropped? I've never heard of that happening.
It wasn't sneaky drop.
Mind, they didn't announce it ahead of time. This did not have a release date. It was sneak dropped and said, oh, it's coming out all of a sudden. No one knew that Separate Ways DLC was coming out last week.
It's
It
coming
just
out all of
happened.
a sudden.
And I already had a busy schedule full of games. Now that we have a spot available because Mortal Kombat 1 sucked ass, that's why we're playing this.
Ass.
This DLC is not new. This DLC is a remake of the DLC from, the early 2000s. This is not like, oh my god, I missed out on a hot new release. It's
I'm sorry. Like he was literally told about this by someone in his audience, right? So it wasn't a sneak drop. It was someone suggested that he do it.
It's a nice expansion. Yeah. Typically, DLCs don't do as well for me as other games anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't do so well. It's all right. It's a short thing. It's a little bit of a filler before we get to the
money.
Tips go, money.
RE5 has Phil's two biggest fears: one, going outside, and two, people of other ethnicities than him.
Yeah,
That's
so
absolutely right.
So if Capcom found your two worst fears and put them in a video game, you'd be scared too.
It'd be pretty scary.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's not. So it's not fair of us to make fun of Phil. Okay. Okay.
Why you're so concerned about it and treating it like it's a big deal.
I don't know why you think it's a big deal. It's not a big deal.
But I'm not too concerned that I'm playing it a week after it came out, right?
Right.
Since when
it's fine,
did I
right?
Mr. Day One views in 2020?
Ah! Yeah.
Crunchy corn, yum.
Ugly.
Out, right? Since when did I become Mr. Day One views in 2023?
Bro!
The game you are playing, Lies of P, you in an unprecedented maneuver changed your schedule live on stream.
Crunchy corn, yum.
So I don't know why you're trying to make me think, like, trying to trick me like this, Phil. You can't trick me, okay? I'm untrickable.
Easy. This is not, 15 years ago, where I was the guy to run to the store and buy the game and rush home and immediately start getting a playthrough up on the internet. Party rabbit.
You do. You don't have to leave your house anymore. That's the difference.
Jade, I know you love Resident Evil. I remember you loved the
Jade,
that I've been doing Resident Evil.
I know you do, Jade.
I love you. I know you love me, Jade. I love you too.
Cool spot. Phaser, this is the best job I've ever had by far.
Yeah, I bet. You don't have. It's not a job.
Nature of being a content curator for the internet and having to.
You're so lucky I was doing other stuff.
Phaser, this is the best job.
Look at his face when he does it.
Even with all the ups and downs and the tumultuous nature of being a content curator for the internet and having to worry about various certain things, this is still the best job I've ever had in my life. It's also been the most consistent and the job I've had the longest. I started doing this full time.
The only job I've ever had.
I've been doing it for 12 years
Exactly,
now.
big guy.
I thought it was 15.
No other job has even come close. Closest was the helicopter company, and that wasn't even 5 years.
What?
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Tips go money. Money, money, money.
RE5 can't be remade without changing it by 75%.
Yeah, it's also kind of a mid game, to be honest with you. I didn't like RE5 very much. Now, but my opinion's a little bit invalid because I only started playing with RE4.
Well, most people are saying they beat it in 5, but again,
5.
I'm taking my time.
Enemy interacting. I'll be wasting time. I'm gonna be begging for money.
To beat it, I'm in no big hurry. You know, there really is no big hurry to finish it. There's not a lot going on right now besides Lies of P is the other focus. So I'm down for having it take a little longer.
For 5 to 4. Okay.
That's an insane take, but I respect it.
What's above the skull here, David? It is the crow.
The crow. The crow dread.
You can probably see it better with different lighting.
I really love the awesome Halloween decorations.
When it's red, everything's so dark you can't really see
What is
stuff.
above the skull?
Thank you,
Come on,
Derek.
Derek.
But if you have like lighter lighting, you could. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Hey, Derek, did you know that
shit.
Derek, that crow is a girl?
Some killer
See?
Oh my god.
Horns, you know. Some various stuff I just tossed together. A little ghost above me. Some various things I tossed together.
Yeah, it's almost like you just raided your
Nothing
closet
really
because your
particularly new
wife
this
wouldn't
year.
help you this year.
Right? Code Veronica is the
Okay.
best art.
Ooh, that's a good take.
Okay.
I'll accept.
Let's
I'll
see
accept
here.
that.
All right, more tips are coming in. Wow, thank you.
All right, more tips.
I got a $15 tip from Dan, the man who says, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan?"
He says, "Hey
wait a
Phil,"
minute.
and I say,
"It's another tip level." All right.
And I say,
The $10 tip animation.
Are you guys ready for the $10 tip? Let's see. This is Jurassic Park. Okay, he's the guy who gets eaten on the toilet.
For your
Hilarious.
What does that
suggestions.
have to do
Please
with
die.
Halloween?
I am a lawyer taking a shit about to be eaten by a T-Rex.
Please, you weren't taking. He
Very
wasn't taking a shit.
It
He
wasn't.
was hiding in the outhouse from the T-Rex. He wasn't taking a shit, Phil.
Was not
I hate
shitting.
you so
What?
fucking much.
I'm
can't-
really curious, like, what that has to do with Halloween, though.
Nothing. It's scary.
Nothing.
It's scary.
Yeah.
Nice.
he
when
has
Phil
to-
ever taken time with a game? Yeah, never.
He has to manually load the animations because he's been banned from all the services that do it for you automatically.
That's a good one. Everyone loves Jurassic Park.
Everyone loves this.
Yeah. He got kicked out of
Very
Streamlabs
nice.
and Stream Elements
Thank you
because
very
there
much.
was such bullshit around
Dan.
his usage,
that
I
tip.
guess.
Thank you, Dan.
His utilization.
Dan the man, daddy.
Thank you, Dan. Yeah,
All right.
Acid face.
All right,
Which
now,
I don't know.
guys,
Why is it
if
so
you-
There were a
nice
few
to
that were
stop there?
suggested for Jurassic
Okay.
Park. That's the one that turned out the best. I guess.
Yeah,
it was
I bet.
attempted the Ian Malcolm. Remember the other one was Ian Malcolm with the flare running from the T-Rex. PS5 on the
Please.
4th. Maybe you should look into playing it before your day off. That's incorrect. It does not come out on
You
the
were
4th.
like 6 minutes over to.
Not to my knowledge, anyway. Everyone's saying that it comes out on the 5th.
well, you haven't exactly been
a late
reliable
time
on
the
release
5th.
dates lately, have you?
But I'm playing it on Friday. Like I
They
said, I'm
take a
starting
cut
it
of
on
your tips.
Friday
They all do.
as the daytime stream. That's how I'm covering it.
Yeah, they all do. They take
Yeah,
a little bit.
It's like a 2%. It's like he didn't want to like lose 2% of the money he was making or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I guess one takes a little bit more than the other one, but they
The
all take
Ghostbusters
something.
animation? That's for a super chat. That's
That
there. I
also
have the
allows him
That's
to
for a
make
super
tips.
chat.
is there.
guys.
The Here's Johnny animation is there. That's the
I
Shining
don't know.
animation.
All these tips were fake,
Um,
but
I'm trying to remember what else I
I do
put
believe that
into.
sometimes there
Oh,
might
I
be
think the
one.
Alan Wake
Yeah.
animation, which is not really Alan Wake.
Desk Optimus. I've been thinking about that for a while. That like since he lost that ability, or he might have even just been lying about not being able to use Streamlabs anymore. But like he does that specific like, and I didn't think that he would fake tips because I think that that's like too much work and it doesn't really get him anything. But I think his ego might be bruised enough that he might want to just show off the animations to be, I got a 15, here's a 20, here's a 25, here's a 30, here's a 35. And
this is how much people love me.
they all love me so much, you guys. I love you too.
And there's me, the one where my face turns into like a scary pumpkin head. That one's in there. Those are all the
It's
legacy ones.
right now? Are you doing that right now? That's crazy.
Frankenstein,
Whoa,
Dracula,
what? I'm
and
scared.
Jurassic Park. There are 2 more. There's one for a $20 tip and there's one for a $100 tip you guys haven't seen yet.
Okay,
So,
well,
Okay.
I hope we don't see the $100 tip ever.
$50 one. I know it was sus, but it was probably just fucking Game Cucker.
At DSP Gaming. For the list of suggestions you sent me, I didn't see Jurassic Park on there. Should I add Jurassic Park and Shining to the tier maker? So, so this is a horror movie tier maker.
It's not a horror movie. It's not a dinosaur movie. What the fuck?
Right, Phaser, you
is Dan the
enjoyed your
Man the
nap.
same as
Thanks for
Redemption
telling me
Games?
about that.
I don't think so. I
Jason
think
Beetlejuice.
proved
Oh,
to
I'm
us
not
that they were
spoiling.
not the
There's
same
2 more
person.
left. There's 2 more
I'm not-
animations left. One
I'm
for
not
20 and one
100%.
for 100. I'm not spoiling them.
It's Beetlejuice.
The 100 we'll probably never see.
Beetlejuice!
Seriously, I never get a $100 tip, so it would be. So
If I was
good
piece of
we'll
piece, that
post
would be
it
the
like
code
once
black
this
right
month.
there.
Yeah. Yep.
So it said that's the
There's
shotgun blast.
suggestions you sent me. I didn't see Jurassic Park on there. No, Jurassic Park. I would not
Time
consider
Buckshot.
a horror franchise, even though it kind of is. I consider it more
No,
kind of
it's
sci-fi
not.
adventure thriller. I wouldn't put that on there. This is The Shining. I guess you could put The Shining on there because I guess you could.
Are you
Shining
trying to
is a
suggest that
horror
it's
movie.
not a horror movie? That's not an argument. There's no argument there. It's like
No.
that's like actually one of the most original horror movies. Like I mean that's like that thing like movies are scary because of The Shining, right? Like that's like
yeah.
Shining
It's-
and its sequel,
it's a
Dr.
scary
Sleep, a
movie.
franchise.
What? What?
But I didn't see Dr. Sleep. So
Oh my
Okay.
God,
see
I don't
Dr. Sleep,
care.
It's gonna be hard to rank. But The Shining.
I don't think it's that hard. I think you can rank The Shining on its own merits. I really don't think you need to see Dr.
Yeah.
Sleep. Dr. Sleep came out last year, did it not?
Yeah.
Like,
it was recent. It was very
I
recent.
really feel like the story is pretty self-contained in that first movie, really.
Not Jurassic
Yeah.
Park.
Ugh. Okay. Moving on.
3
Philip.
years ago? Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, Thing is good. Thing is
Yeah,
very
the
good.
I like John Carpenter's The Thing a lot.
The Shining
Oh,
is
yeah.
horror. Absolutely, The Shining is a horror. movie.
Yes, thank you.
What is the fucking fuck?
Darth Goldbach, I like it all. He says, "Do you like any genre of horror movie
God.
more?
Oh
Psychological,
my
gore, ghost? I like
God.
them all.
Leave.
Yeah, I like them
The
all.
really schlocky, like found footage horror
He keeps
movies, I
saying
feel can still be
schlock.
enjoyable if you approach them that way.
I hate
If
it.
you don't take them seriously, and you're just kind of watching
Are you taking other horror movies seriously? Are you
enjoy
taking
Dr.
those?
Sleep? Okay.
Are you taking those seriously? You shouldn't. They're horror. They're movies.
them for like cheesy scares, or I wonder how they're going to try to frame this stupid camcorder shot to
Schlock.
make it look scary. That's kind of fun.
Okay.
Yes, of course I
okay.
saw The Grudge. Come on now.
God damn it! Fucking
That's-
move on, you
I don't know if
pig-faced
that's-
motherfucking ugly
Yeah.
Is Goosebumps
bitch.
considered horror?
Sorry.
Who said that?
Watching him.
Is Goosebumps no Sleep Real Vibes? Is Goosebumps considered horror or kid horror? Yes.
It
I think
is.
so.
I used to watch and read Goosebumps
Not
when
true
I was
horror.
younger.
Me
It scared
too.
the crap out of me.
I read every single one.
Yeah, Event Horizon is wonderful.
Goated
That's what
movie.
I agree.
Great movie.
Yeah.
I've been plugging this movie since I saw it last year, but so it's a year old now. But Skinamarink,
Oh my God,
is
yeah.
actually the most like scared and unsettled I've been in a movie like probably
Yeah.
in 10 years.
I could not figure out. I couldn't predict anything. It was very strange. I loved
Very,
it.
very
It was
unsettling
good.
movie.
Yeah. Exactly, Timo.
Phil,
Thank you.
watch.
Rick
Phil, start the
Baines.
movie. Phil, start the game. Come on, Phil.
Please.
What's up, Big
Look
Shooter?
at
How
him
you
when he's
doing?
looking down like
What's
that.
up, Big
and he's
Shooter?
got his
Park's your
chin
favorite movie? Oh,
tucked
is
into
it?
his other
Oh, cool.
chin. And
Yeah.
I didn't know that was
hate
your
it.
favorite overall
It
movie.
looks like a gouty turtle.
Yeah.
I always see.
Phil reviews. I'm gonna review this new movie called Serbian Film, and then next week I'm gonna be seeing this other movie called Come and See. And I don't really get the point of that one, but I do like World War II, so I will be checking it out.
I never saw the Goosebumps show.
Oh, he was
A lot of you
banned
guys
from
saw
both?
The Goosebumps
Okay,
TV show.
cool, Samurai.
Never
Thank
saw
you.
it. I read the books. I actually had the books
Under the
before
Skin.
everything got transferred
I
into a
gotta
show.
look
or
that
a
up.
movie. I had quite a few
Sounds
of them.
fun.
I really liked the Goosebumps series as a kid. I owned like
From
dozens. of them.
2013.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on Hulu. And oh my God, on Max. I have
Phil
Max.
reviews The Green
Doubtful I
Inferno.
watched the new Saw movie. I don't even remember what the last one was.
Fair.
I love it. When a series goes on way too
Thank
long,
you
you kind of lose your
for
interest
becoming
in it.
a bigger
Too many
brainworm.
certain
Yeah.
things,
Very
you know.
cool.
I don't
Very
really care about
positive. Thank
Saw
you so
anymore.
much. A lot of people care about
Bar-
Saw.
Barbarian is a terrific horror movie. I think I would
Alright,
call that a
cool.
horror movie. Yeah.
Okay, Under the
I
Skin
think
is
I
on
saw
my
Drag Me
list.
to Hell. I don't
There you
remember
go.
it though.
Drag Me to Hell is a
Yeah.
great
I
movie.
don't really remember it much.
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's awesome. You seen The Descent?
Yes, I have. I love
That-
The
The
Descent.
last
That's a-
one was
that's a good one,
Spiral.
too.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
if I saw that.
So there's a horror movie called
I don't
Frozen.
even know if I saw that.
where
I like how they
these,
keep trying to name
These
kids
girls
get
are
skiing.
like their parents die, and so now they have to
No.
like. Oh, okay. What?
No, this was before that. These kids go skiing and they get stuck on a ski lift and the huge storm.
Oh,
storm
yeah.
comes. It's so good.
I've
so
seen that.
good.
The skin gets frozen to the bar of the ski lift on that one guy. Blech.
Yes.
Not
Blech.
wrong,
It's
but
so
they are,
good.
right? Like that
Little
Saw
Women is a good
3D.
horror
Oh, that's not a sequel to Saw. Yes, it is. The fuck are you talking about?
yeah, I wanna
Yes,
watch.
it is.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and today I'll be reviewing a movie, a very old movie. It's called Triumph of the Will, and this is in German, so I'm not sure I'm going to understand too much of this, but it's by someone named Lenny Riefenstahl, and I've never seen one of his movies, but I think I'll enjoy it.
What was it, like Saw
Yeah.
7 or something like that?
I saw 7?
Spiral. No, it's not. It's
What?
it's Saw 9 or whatever.
the
It's
fuck?
fucking Saw.
Calm
no,
down.
It's Jigsaw.
So,
Fuck you. It's a
Frozen
Saw
is
movie,
actually
you stupid asshole.
easy.
Stop
Free on-
renaming it. You know
Relax.
it's Saw.
Damn.
Okay,
Frozen
yes.
horror movies on
You can't fool me.
YouTube free with ads right now. That's pretty cool.
Nobody's trying to fool you, Phil. It's okay.
Oh, let's see
damn.
here.
Okay.
Don't breathe. Okay.
You-
Yeah.
End the
he's
podcast,
regarded.
Phil. End it.
End it. End it, please.
Lenny Riefenstahl.
What? Someone think the dollar
Uh-huh.
play is successful because you're playing the Resident Evil 4 DLC. Maybe you should have played it earlier. Today is
canal?
successful
Okay.
only because I'm playing the Resident Evil 4 DLC. You really believe that, huh?
All right.
No.
Really?
I don't care.
Okay, I mean,
think
if you really
Lord
believe that.
Thunder was gonna
I
stream
think
some
it's
of the
successful
Halloween
because,
movies in the Discord
I have an audience
over
that-
the next coming month. If anybody is interested.
Say that again. What? What'd you say?
Lord Thunder, he was talking about streaming some of the Halloween movies in the Discord, like
Oh,
having
yeah.
little movie nights over
There
the
you
next
go.
coming month. So
That'd be fun. Check that out.
Yeah.
Derek Ip says, if we want, speaking of horror movies, Derek Ip says at DSPgaming, I see mouths with roses behind you. I am wondering what it is. Does anyone in chat know?
What?
Thank you, Derek.
Came by to hang out with me.
He's talking about these things. I think the thing over
Yeah.
Phil's left shoulder.
You like what I'm doing, no matter what I do. You know? I mean, I'm pretty sure that I had very successful days in the last week that wasn't the Resident Evil 4 DLC.
I'll let
Oh,
TTS
boy.
say that.
Money, money, money.
Yesterday,
Money, money, money. Tips
So
go.
I'm
Money,
not really sure
money,
what
money,
your
money.
point is, but okay.
DSP here and welcome to my review of One-Eyed Monster, a horror movie about a dick monster. What? ACK Hollywood has lost their way this time.
ACK. Oh, I'm laughing really hard at this. ACK.
this is real funny. ACK.
That's a real banger. Hello everyone. This is DSP, and this is my review of Mid Mix. Oh, I love this movie. I love Mel Gibson movies.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Vega.
Thank you,
Alright, guys,
Vega.
I think it's time for us
Vega.
to end the show.
It's very nice, very
I do need
positive.
to take a break, by the way,
Thank
to use the bathroom
fuck.
before we begin. A formal break.
A formal break.
Let's.
I'm gonna go for a casual break. I think.
Let us end the show.
That's a
This
real
is
Let us
the final
end.
day of September. However,
Oh,
Okay.
shit,
October
I
is
think.
upon us.
Yeah, we know.
The
That said
Halloween
Spooktober,
horror
Phil. I
season.
saw that.
It's going to be
yes.
great. So
It
many
did.
new release games. So
I
much
did. I
awesome
was
stuff
Pile of
going on.
leaves.
I want to say
Funny.
thank you all for being
Okay.
ready
We're gonna
for
get,
the
like, a
awesome
jump
summer.
scare?
But now it is official. We are really, really going into
I bet we're gonna get a jump scare.
the hard.
No, we're gonna get a
Tomorrow.
dumb. We're gonna get a dumb scare.
And I'm excited
I know.
for everything
a dump
new.
Scare.
Happy
do every year.
Spooktober! Here's me embarrassing myself in 10 distinct ways by dressing up in the cheapest, dumbest costumes that could ever be assembled. I went to
Ever.
Spirit Halloween 10 different times and bought the first thing that I could find. I'm not a Muppet,
Thank
by
you
the way.
all for everything.
Muppet.
that,
I'd also like to put out
what
an
you do for me,
unofficial
with all your support.
request to Darcy, unofficial commission to Darcy DePhil right now, live on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I need a costume for my Snood character for each one of these.
do too.
Phil, no, only I get the Phil. You get the Leanna costumes.
You all-
You can
Yeah,
be
I
Ada.
know.
Everything
You get
that,
to be the
that you do
steampunk
for me,
witch by
for all your
Cat.
support.
Cool.
And Ada
And,
Wong.
even though it's a little
Leanna's
early,
Ada Wong.
I think it's
Ew.
officially time for me to say.
I can do that. Here we go.
What?
Here we go.
What are you gonna say?
What are you
Happy
fucking
Halloween.
doing? Eric, okay, it's the same thing. It's
You're-
not even different.
Unbelievably stupid. It took him so long to find that.
Okay, enough of that.
Okay.
All right, so let's get set up.
All right, now.
And like I said, I am going to take a little bit of a
Yeah,
break.
it's way too loud too.
to
That's crazy.
Use the restroom. And
I can
then
be
we're
a
gonna
sexy
jump into
pirate? No,
Resident
me and
Yes,
Snood-
yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
I will be a
Yeah.
I will also be a
Snood-
sexy pirate.
Haven't played it in like
Yeah,
6
we're
months,
both gonna be
so I know- oh, I
sexy
just
in
put
whatever
that on
outfit we
the
wear.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a
It's
sexy.
our deal.
I'm gonna be a sexy radiologist.
I know I'm going to suck at it, but it's all right.
A sexy cardiologist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have to be good at
A
everything
sexy
I do. I mean, come on
oncology
now, right?
nurse.
You know.
Sexy
Anything
dentist,
to do, actually.
like dentist, dental hygienist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, they're all, dental hygienists are all sexy. So
Sexy
All right, we set up
ENT.
there.
yeah, be sexy
Grab the
Pikachu.
controller,
There you go.
Make sure it works.
Sexy
Meth
Pikachu, sure.
Bear's got the ideas here, I'm sure.
He does.
We'll just
yeah.
tap that. Not literally, of course. Never literally.
Let's see how long his bathroom break was, and then we can all
and then
go
get the
and
fuck outta
in
here.
Minecraft. Yeah.
So, what was he gonna say?
He left it like 44. Or not.
Yeah, what was he just about to say there?
I don't know. I'm curious.
Probably just boots from the main menu. You probably booted.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cool. So
What?
No, Snood.
I'm assuming
He's
it's boots
topless
from like the
Snood?
menu, right? It probably just boots from the main menu. You probably
Tap,
boot it up.
no.
By the way, look how different the background looks, right? Look how different it looks now.
That's
Very different to not have two pieces of
different.
art behind me. Kind of cool though.
You-
I kind of like that for variety.
Oh
Instead
my
of having
god.
two, doesn't this look different, guys? Instead of having two pieces of art,
Wow.
I have one.
Next month, I have
And you
11
can't
new
see the
pieces of
entire
art lined up
thing.
for you guys.
I
And then, of
can't.
course, we'll have Christmas stuff coming up in December. So I love having the variety.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What if it's
yes,
just a
let's take a
banana
brief
this
break.
Halloween? You think?
That's a great costume. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
For me,
that
use
would
the
be
restroom
great.
and come back. Resident Evil 4,
Now.
Separate Ways DLC. Thanks, guys. See you after the brief break.
Sexy raccoon.
Thank you, guys.
Yes.
Sex with my wife.
My wife.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, you can figure.
So
Okay, there you
he
go,
leaves
Phil.
at 45. What? Whoa.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. What? Are we?
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
I'm done with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Oops. I just want to
Done
see.
with all this shit.
I just want to see when Phil comes back.
Yeah.
I remember playing, and it was an event.
Holy fucking hell.
That was a brutal one, and that's
It's
mostly my fault. I
been-
did a lot of pausing today.
It's okay.
And screaming.
It's okay.
But,
I screamed a lot too.
okay, so that's been 15 minutes. So here he's back.
On this
It's about a
whole
15-minute long. And he's
Yeah,
got a hat.
yes, I
Let's
love
go.
Wow.
Thank you. $50 anonymous tip from Anonymous.
Wow.
Well, that was.
Okay.
I can't say that was fun.
fun.
Actually,
It
no, it
was
was
fun.
fun. The fun part was for me. This thing. I'm gonna put that I'm finding keyboard hotkeys so I can really get my inputs in fast. And I think we'll
Yeah.
see some good stuff there.
Sexy Haley Williams, she was mid. That's
Yeah,
true.
there you go.
The fun part for me was hanging out with you, and then chat makes me laugh, so that was great. I love
yeah.
laughing. It's awesome.
That was actually the best time too. Actually,
Yeah.
today was a ton of fun. Thank you very much for joining us
Yeah.
and for hanging out.
Thank you so much.
All day long. This was an extra long stream.
All the positivity.
We do this for
all
you,
the
okay?
laughs.
Yeah.
We
And
curate
some-
this for you.
Yeah, this is all curated, by the way. So if you could just refer to me as a content curator now,
Yes, yes.
I would appreciate that very much. Aw, that's a very nice thing.
Aw.
Indra, do you got anything to say before we go? Anything?
No, I don't have anything in particular. Just thank you, and I love doing this. It's fun.
I think it's late, so we're starting the stream over for him. Hold on a second here, guys. Hold on. Doing this joke. Remember this? Anybody heard this? Did they do
Yeah.
that before? Just joking. I'm directing you guys over to Aquateal, so say hello to her. Make sure
Let's
to
do
tell her
it.
that Detractor Beam sent them, and that fellow Canadian Snood would like to come on her stream without intro quotes. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a
fine.
great day.